Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and welcome back to Heyday Live. Now, for today's live stream, I'm going to be going back to the basics. Now, I get asked by a lot of people, okay, how to set up a farm, how to play a farm, how to do a lot of different things. So, for today's live stream, I'm going to take a slightly little different direction and start covering some of those questions for you. Then people can have this video as a nice way to come back to and look at some ideas and suggestions. So we are going back to basics, everybody. We're going to open up a brand new farm from the very beginning. We'll talk about expansion materials, about diamonds. We'll talk about machines, the harvesting, the farm layout, XP and coin, trees, bushes, and even the player ID. And if you have any questions about playing Heyday today, now is your opportunity to ask those questions as well. So let me bring myself up into the stream and say hello because I'm here. So hello everybody. Now for those of you who don't know, my name is Ricky aka Red Knight and I've been playing Heyday now for many years. I'm the kind of farmer who is not someone who rushes the game. I play it slow and steady. I'm in no hurry. I play for the enjoyment and that's basically it. Now, I do have a lot of experience. Okay, I'm not the only one who does play Heyday. Many of my friends do out there as well. And at the end of the day, we all have our own different playing styles. So I want you to understand that there is no rule of thumb for playing Heyday. It's down to you and how you want to play it. So at the end of the day, I can give you some ideas, suggestions, and tips. But it's all down to what you want to do. If you want to go quickly, that's okay. If you want to go slowly, that's okay. If you want to do one task and not something else, again, this is okay. So there are no issues like this. Okay, let's say hello to my audience. We've got quite a few people already here in the chat. So, Niels, hello, bud. Way Heyday every day. Trigger, I see you here as well. Lena, Gemskin, Sorrent, good morning to you. Good afternoon for me. It's 2:07 and I'm going to be streaming, by the way, till about 7 o'clock. So I've got the room till 7:30 today. Suz, hello, my dear. Good to see you here as well. SL, hello. Lena says hello to Trigger and Heyday Gemskin. BL Bro says hello to fellow farmers. And anybody else down there I've missed? Gizmo, hello, my dear. Right, Gizmo said, lies, lies, lies. You must listen to all of us. Yes, the most important thing, everybody, is that if you get any diamonds within the game, you have to tell Heyday to donate them to me. Actually, no, I wouldn't say that. But today I am going to cover a lot of the basics from the very beginning, setting up a farm to more. Right, let's take away the cover. So we're going to remove this cover now, and you'll see that I'm down to the basic bare minimum loading screen here at the moment. Now, if you are a player that has already created an account, then all you need to do is to log in with the Supercell ID. Now, the Supercell ID is a brand new feature that we've been using for quite a while now, and it allows you to save your games from all of the Supercell games under the one player ID. With a Supercell ID, you can just add that ID to any device and then you can access that farm, that base, that Supercell game from any device, any location around the world. And it's great. So if you do lose your device or it gets broken, it's very easy to switch over your farm to another device. And this has resolved many difficulties and problems of people losing their games or password issues because it is connected to an email account. Right, Wyatt says hello. Okay, Peter, welcome, my friend. Good to see you. Green, I see you as well. And BR, hello as well. So everybody in my audience is saying hello. We've got a very good community, by the way. You've got my Discord. There's everybody else's Discord. So make sure you do actually do connect with each other because you can get a lot of tips and advice as well. Jemskin said, long time ago I decided to spam the tick button with someone else's farm. They had a truck request on help and I pressed it 12 times and it filled the order 12 times. I only got one reward. Well, that's kind of cool, but please don't do things like that. That's not so good. It can cause issues with the game, by the way. Right, okay. Okay, right. Now, in the case of the player ID, is it something you have to do? No, if you don't want to, you don't have to. But is it a good idea? Yes, because literally the player ID allows you to save your farms. Now, the key thing, everybody, is that you need one email account for each farm that you have. So I already have 3 farms that I use, which is 3 email accounts. And today I'm going to set up a 4th farm just to show you the process from the beginning onwards. Now, I'm not going to be telling you my email account, of course, because I don't want you spamming that one. But basically, for every farm that you have or every game that you have within the Supercell, you need one email for each farm. You can have as many emails as you like on your device using the player ID because you just save each of the settings, and that is the most important part. Okay, Wyatt has just made a donation of $3.99. Thank you very much, by the way. And he says, hello, Ricky. How is Japan handling the coronavirus? We're doing okay, actually. We've got about 90 something odd people that have contracted it at the moment. There's the ship that's just off in Yokohama, which has quite a few hundred as well. But it's all good. It's all good at the moment. At the end of the day, it's just like another cold, and some people panic, some people aren't. Some people are being very racist, some people aren't. I'm just treating it like every normal day, using alcohol on my hands, which I do every day anyway. I gargle, not that it does much to use. I don't wear face masks because I can't breathe because I have a beard and it makes it very stuffy. Plus, I got a broken nose, so it's difficult anyway. But I'm not worried about it at all. Right, and about the update. Now, I did post a beautiful image the other day on the Hay Day's caption. It says, please caption this. And I said, are you pumped for the update? And the reply was, I sure am. Now, I do know there is an update coming, and I do know when the update is, as does Gizmo. But, everybody, our lips are sealed. Zip. So I'm sorry, we're not going to tell you about it. We're really not, at least not yet. As we get closer and closer and closer, we might be releasing some more sneak peeks and ideas and things like that. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, right. So first things first, let's get to the game. Right, we're going to set up a brand new farm, by the way. So I've got 2 choices. The top button is login with a Supercell ID. That's for an existing farm. The bottom one here is for a brand new farm, everybody. So if you would like to set up a new farm, this is the way to do it. You click that play without Supercell ID, like so, and it then connects. And it then gives you an important notice. So, are you ready? Let's read what it says. Hay Day is free to play. Ooh. But you can speed up progress with in-app purchases. Ooh. You can disable this in your device. Ooh. Okay. Tap OK to accept our terms and privacy policy. Now remember, you are accepting the Supercell terms of service, everybody. So please make sure that you actually do read those. If you are interested in finding out what the policy is and your privacy in relation to the game, make sure you do read it. It's actually interesting. I've read it, and please remember that Supercell will ban your game if you break terms of services. So there are certain levels, but please be aware that you do need to read it. Right, so Len, I hope we get a new machine. We're long overdue, says Gizmo. I hope so too, and I really hope there's going to be something in the town at the moment. Okay, right now, Gemskin, can we please not talk about the coronavirus in my chat, please? I know it's a nice topic, but I don't want the chat to go off in the wrong direction today. Today's focus for me with my stream is about back to basics, and I'd like questions and comments and chats to be in that direction. This is the same for the whole stream today, please. So try to keep it more related to the game and talking about giving tips and suggestions and things like that one. So remember, you don't have to spend real money on the game. Now, I actually have spent money on the game. But I never spent money until I got to level 100 on my big farm. For my other two farms, I've not spent any money at all, and I refuse to do so. There's so many tempting offers, there really are, but no, I won't do it. I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spending a lot of money on games. Now, my son does. He actually spends quite a bit of my money playing his games because he likes the packs and other things that speed up the game or make the game more fun for him. But for me, remember that Hay Day is a more relaxing game, so you don't have to spend cash on it. I didn't, Gizmo, never, not at all. Before level 100, I never spent a single penny. I didn't. It wasn't until I got to level 100 and above that I actually did this. Now, I will say one thing, everybody. You have the choice if you want to spend cash, but remember, it is real money. So you don't have to. It's optional. But if you have any issues with any purchases you make within the game, contact the in-game support team. They will tell you if they can see the purchase or not. If you can't see the purchase, then you need to contact your Google Games shop or your Apple Game shop. Now, I can't guarantee they will be the perfect contact to contact because, as some of my friends know, sometimes it doesn't always work. They won't always give you your money back, which I don't like. But please be aware it is real money. Now, if you would like to donate real money to me, you've got the super chat down there. So, yeah, that is okay. Right, like I said, but you don't have to spend any money. But please do read the terms of service. We're going to press the OK button now. So, oh no, I've lost connection. Now, why did I lose connection? Maybe because I actually have bad Wi-Fi, or maybe I've not played the game for a while and it's booted me out. So let's do this again. It's okay though. It just reloads. Right now, I've got a level 1 farm, and with a level 1 farm, you're going to be introduced to Mr. Wicker. Right, this is Mr. Wicker, everybody. He is your in-game scarecrow, and he also has the crow on his shoulder, which, by the way, you can tap the crow, and he will fly off in different directions when the game first loads, and feathers will come out of his body, which is kind of cool. And he will take you through the process of setting up your farm and creating a brand new farm. So it's very easy. It really, really is. Right, does starting your farm no longer show the intro video? Well, I don't actually have the intro video. I suppose for me, I've already got the game on there, so I'm not going to see it. But some people still see it, yes. Right, Gizmo said I'm going to go wind down for bed. Good night, young lady. Good night, young lady. And I do hope that you get that issue that I know about in the Slack sorted out, by the way. So, yes, 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 yes. And if you do have an emulated Hay Day, yes, Gemskin, they will not refund you. That's why I said you need to read the terms of service, yes. Okay, Yadav said, I've sent you a Facebook request. Please accept it. I will try. I can't guarantee to do it because I'm limited on 5,000 people. By the way, everybody, if you haven't already subscribed to Gizmo, she does have both a Hay Day and a Twitch channel. She's a fellow content creator, which I can talk about today as well. There is a Supercell content creator program. If you are eligible to join, please do request to join, and then you get to interact with people behind the scenes, which is really good indeed, and you get a lot more support, and it's free of charge. Right, hi Ricky, I've got a green arrow mark on my boat leaderboard. I look a screenshot. Can you tell me what it means? If you want, I will send it to you in Messenger. Please do so. I will do so. So Sarinth, send that one to me. Right, let's Supercell releases Hay Day on computers. They won't do that. And Lena, yes, a brand new farm. I'm going to help set it up today and show people how to do it. So yes, this is a brand new one. And Hay Day will not be released on computers, Gemskin. They've said many, many months ago, or quite a long time ago, it's a mobile game. They're not PC based. Right, so hello, I'm Mr. Wicker, and I help get started at your new farm. So we just press anywhere on the screen. Now I'm using an iPad. He's going to give you a harvesting message, by the way, which shows you how to harvest. Now, for most of us, we already know how to do this, so it's easy, but we still have to go through the actual imagery for setting up a new farm. and basically you hold the sickle, you slide it over the crops, and it harvests those. So we're going to do the green tick mark, and let's go do it. So we place the finger down on the wheat. Anywhere is okay. There's a lot of pieces there. So I'm going to place it down, and I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and look at that. I've now harvested. Now, harvesting gives you experience points. It also gives you 2 of each crop, by the way. So for every piece that you play down, you'll get 2 in return. So very, very useful indeed. Now to plant, you just drag and it places down. It's as simple as that. So let's go do it again. So we're going to tap on the crop. Now, based on my level, I don't have corn yet, which unlocks at level 2. I'm still only a level 1. So I'm going to go place down one of those, and another one, and another one, and there we go. And I've now placed those. Now, what I can do is to wait until it harvests, and I get 2 crops. So it tells you this as well. So yes, oh yeah, I like it. It's wonderful. Right, now why the crops are growing, we've got the house to set up. And this is your derelict house, by the way. Mel says, exactly, there is enough on the news. Okay, yes, okay. Rarely harvesting and harvesting animals gives special items for expanding your barn, silo, even banding. It's true, Gemskin. Harvesting is one of the better ways of actually getting expansion materials. How can you have multiple farms? I've yet to figure it out, and I've been curious about starting a new one while I keep my current one. Well, Manaka, if you saw what I was doing earlier, go into your settings up in the top left hand corner there. You'll see the little settings wheel. It says Supercell ID. Make sure you've actually saved your farm to Supercell ID, and then you need a second email account for a brand new farm. This then lets you take it back to the main memory where I started off with today's video, and then you click on the second item, and then it will set up a brand new farm like this, which you then need to save as we work our way through it. So as you're watching today, you will see. Right, now I need to paint the house. So first of all, got to do the white walls. We do that, and we get XP, which is beautiful. And there we go. I have the farmhouse. Oh my God, doesn't that look good? A beautiful level 1 white farmhouse. Now, there are achievements, as you know. But when you tap on the house, it tells you that they're not unlockable until level 6. So we've got a long way to go yet within the levels. Now, XP at the moment is very easy to get. It's just 27 XP. So it doesn't take you very long indeed. Yeah, it is good to have a lot of farms. It really is, because you can help yourself and you can help other people and you can have more fun. But it's also more challenging as well. Right, Lena said, I want 3 files, but my tablet doesn't work. It always problems with Android. Yeah, sometimes there is that memory issue as well, Lena. When it takes up too much memory, or it just doesn't always allow you to do more than one depending on the device. Now, you don't have to have a second farm. You don't have to have a third or fourth or fifth. The choice is yours. But some players have quite a lot of farms. Some players have one farm on one device and they have many devices. Now, sometimes that is useful when you're transferring over. But if you are a person with one device, you can have many farms on that one device. And that's a good thing. Right, now this building down here is the barn. We're going to paint that one red, of course. And there we go. Beautiful XP amounts there. And then we've got another building down there, which is the silo, but not yet. Now, the barn itself is your storage location. When you tap on the barn, you can see that there are specific items in that storage. You'll see the basics there. Now, the basic storage is 50. Oh my goodness me. Who remembers having a barn with 50 items? Like 50. Wow. By the way, 50 items is like no, it's not really good at all. You can't store a lot with 50 items, so you really do need to upgrade your barn sooner rather than later. Well, no, we know that. Come on, Ricky. Yeah, but this is also for brand new players as well, Lena. So let's do this for everybody onwards. So yes, some of you know this, but not everybody does. So if it's a brand new player, it's very good indeed. Now, you can upgrade, as you know, but you need those items. And it's 1 first of all, then it's 2, then it's 3, then it's 4, then 5. And it continually increases. And that also takes up your storage, by the way. Right, I got basic items down there, and you'll see that it says 00000, and one item has the 9 down there, which I will get to later. Right, your last storage item down here is this building. This is your silo. Now, your silo is your crop storage. We'll do that one in a moment. Now, your crop storage is where all of the items you harvest actually go to this one. So, you're going to be keeping a lot of products in there in the same situation. It is down to the basics, like 50 again. Wow, it's been a long time since I've done that. Right, next item. Yeah, Ashal, hello. I support the stream. How one dates. Okay. There is that option, Blue. Yes, so you can donate through what it calls like the dollar sign down there. That is the bit. Yes, that dollar sign, or sorry, not dollar sign, yen sign in my case, will allow you to support the stream. Right, but Lena, some players here are new, some players here are existing players. Existing players know this, but it's not just for existing players. This is also for brand new people as well. Okay, next one. We got to remove the cover. Under here is our animal pen. So we take that away, and it allows me to get my first animals in the game, which is the chickens. Are you going to do this for hours? I'm going to be doing my stream today with the basics. Yes, so today's stream is a back to basics covering many, many things. I will be switching over to the other farms as well, but yes, today's a back to basics stream. And that's going to be my focus for today, young lady. So if you have any tips you'd like to share with people, please do so. Okay. Okay, Sarinth, I will do so. I will check it out and let it know for you as well. Right, now, patience, Lena, patience, patience, patience. Okay, right, now, I'm going to tick this one here. It's been showing me how to add the animals. Now, over in the bottom hand corner, you've got the shop itself. This one allows you to see what animals you can purchase, and there's quite a lot down there. And as you progress in the levels, you get a few animals that are classed as pets. Now, they all give you coins from the products you can sell, or they give you XP, they give you resources depending on the animal as well. So there are a lot of different focuses down there. Now, the chickens, the cows, the pigs, the sheep, and the goats, bees as well, they will give you resources that you can use to then make other products within the game. And basically, you can have 3 pens worth of each of the animal, except for the honeybee, which is 1 tree, but only 3 hives. So yes. Lena says this is boring. Well, sorry, Lena, but I do different streams for different people. Okay, that's your choice on that one. Will there be my back to basic streams, or is this a one-off? Mythical, there will be this one as well, and I will do some others later as well. So I will be using this farm for back to basics, I think, and I will enjoy it for a moment. So Peter says, keep the original trees, you don't get them back. I will cover that as well, Peter. That's absolutely true. Right, I will. That's absolutely true. Phoebe says, Ricky is never boring. Thank you very much, young lady. I appreciate that one. Now, to drag the animals out is very easy. You just place your finger on the animal, which is moving. You bring it out, and you place it. If you do it outside the pen, it will be red, and it shows you can't place it. So you've got a red chicken on the board, everybody, which is kind of cool. I like actually doing this. So he's got a chicken on his shoulder, but placing it in the pen will put it in its right location. You can have 6 of those. So you can place number 2 down as well. You can place number 3 down. And it's given me 3 chickens at the moment. It's telling me I have to feed them now. So we're going to do that in a moment. If I come back down to the shop again, I can keep placing down the chickens. There's number 4. There's number 5. And there's number 6. So I've now done all of the chickens for the 1 pen. If I wanted to buy more pens, I can come down to this Animal Homes, which is the top tab, which also tells me how many pieces of land I have, by the way. Right, so if you look at that one there and you see at the top it says 6 of 6, that is your good go-to screen if you want to know basically how many pieces of land you get. Lena says they have instructions when they start the game. That may be true, Lena, but this is my choice on stream, young lady, and this is what I want to do. Please don't push me. Okay, you know me by now. I like to do things the way I like to do them. Right now, I would like to add another chicken coop. It's unlocked, but I can't do it yet. It won't let me. And that's the same with the other ones. I need to get to the specific levels. But that 6 of 6 is very important to remember. Right, there are other animals, there are the machines to be gotten later, and you can see those down there. Now, there's no prices shown, by the way. There used to be, but not anymore. When you actually hit that one, then it gives you the price. That actually allows for adjustment for the machine. But once you've actually got to that stage, you'll see the price actually comes up as well. There's trees and bushes in the next one, and then there's decoration down in the last one. And you can see some of the prices for the decoration. Oh my God, look at that topiary down there. Only 500 coins. I'll cover that one later when we do the basics. Right, Gemskin is right. Animals do not die in Hay Day. So if you are an animal lover, the animals never die. Okay, Lena, no problems, my dear. So see you next time. Is this your new ID, Rabbi? Yes, it is. This is a brand new farm. This is farm number 4. So yes, Gemskin's right. The animals do not die in the game. Okay, so that is a great thing about this one, by the way. So it is good. Right, now feeding is very, very easy. You just place your finger down on the pen. You'll see that it actually comes up with a basket and food. Now, okay, if I bring the food down and I just place it over all of those animals, it will then reduce the quantity, and basically the animals then start moving around. So they've been fed. Now it's telling me to tap on my chicken here and I can speed it up. You'll see that the time turnaround is like 20 minutes. I don't really want to wait 20 minutes in the video for this, so we're going to do it quickly. So it doesn't cost me any diamonds, it says 0. Now later I'm going to show you how to set up the settings so you don't spend your diamonds by mistake, because we don't want to be wasting our diamonds. So we're going to click on that one, tap that once, tap that twice. My chicken is now fat. I can do it again for the next one. There we go. And the next one, there we go. Next one. Oh, I know, collect the eggs. Be quiet. So telling me how to collect the eggs now. Yeah, we know the instructions are there. Right, let's go do the rest of the chicken. So tap on that one, 0 again, tap on that one, 0 again, tap on that one, 0 again. I'm totally taking advantage of this. Right, when the animals are ready to be harvested, everybody, you can see that they start not moving and they start flapping and they're fat and they're juicy and they look succulent. Oh my God, I want to eat those ones. The live chat is never flooded. That is true. Okay. I don't really have many people coming in here and over chatting on the chat. Unless, of course, I get promoted and then it becomes a big one. But even then, we just let it go. Right, what is the name of your new ID? Well, Rabbi, I haven't got to that stage yet. I have to wait for the moment on this one. We're not past any stage where I can connect it with anybody just yet. We will do soon. Right, now we are level 1, and very soon we're about to hit level 2. So you'll see there's 27 XP up there. And when I start collecting from my chickens, it gives me 2 experience points, which takes me to 24. Do the next one, takes me up to 26. And then there's one more down there, you'll see, takes me up to the next level. And it's now gone to level 2. And it says, congratulations, you are a level 2 farmer. Yay, I like that one. Doesn't that look beautiful? Let's take a screenshot. Oh, we can share that for prosperity. Red's farm is now a level 2. And this will tell you what you're going to get, by the way. So, Ricky, let's have a farm naming contest. That'd be a good idea, actually. So whoever is chosen today can choose the name of this brand new farm. Right, Brian said actually decided to join in and create a new farm also, Ricky. It's great to do it, isn't it, Brian? So creating a new farm is very wonderful indeed. So it's good, but I will tell you one thing: the playing style is very different than it was when we used to play. Used to play is like very different now. It's much more involved now. It's more challenging. It really is more challenging. So, any new players out there, please be aware that there is a lot more involved now than when I started playing many, many, many years ago. And I will be suggesting things that we did many years ago that were very bad and we regret now that you don't want to do now. So we're going to help you on that side as well as I work through all of these farms and we do back to basics again and again and again. Right, so Rick is level 100 in his other farms, and his live stream is making him fourth farm for new players, showing them how to play Hay Day more in depth rather than a tutorial. Basically, yes. So I'm going to take this through slow and steadily. Okay, I'm sorry if some of you are experienced and you feel bored with this, but this is going to be a back to basics playlist, and I'm going to have fun doing this one. And it's something I wanted to do for a while. All right. Too bad you can't do a comparison what the game is like now and what it is now. Oh, I really wish I could, Peter. I really do. It would be wonderful to have a parallel screen showing the original and the new one and seeing what it's like. It would be so much fun. I actually wish I had the option to zoom out as well and I could see everything, but we can't do that one. Yes. Boring but good, says Mythical. I'm sorry, everybody. Ricky Leo wants you to know he got a new haircut. Well, congratulations. Okay, you tell him congratulations. Hope it looks good. Right, so as you level up, you'll get new products. You'll get new items you can harvest. You'll get money. You'll get diamonds. You'll get land. Depends on the level itself. I do wish that as you start progressing more, that sometimes the quantities were better, but that's not down to me. Right, farm tag, I can't tell you yet, BR. Right, but I am going to get a brand new machine. So this will be baking goods, and this one is a very useful mean for brand new players. Okay, Doug, you should start a game. Okay, there are many changes. The valley is probably going to be one of the bigger changes for you, definitely. Okay, well, let's continue. Right, so we've got the rest of the chickens to do, which is more experience points for me. So that's going to take me up to level 3 already. Yay! Very, very easy to level up when you are first starting your farm. It just goes boom, boom, boom. So do not think that it's going to be like this as you progress through the game. It's not going to be like quickly leveling up again and again and again and again and again. Now, some of you will want to go quickly. That is okay. Please do so. Or you can take your time. But again, now I'm getting new machines, diamonds this time, and I'm getting land as well, which is good. So we're going to collect that one. All right, and I know. Oh, we got our first visitor. Okay, we'll go do that one in a moment. Right, now, I've collected from my chickens, and as you know, we can feed those again. I've fed those ones. Now, if I want to speed them up this time, it's going to cost me 2 diamonds. Now, I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to speed it up. So make sure you do check it, by the way. So we just leave those chickens until we can make some feed. Now, at the moment, I'm not able to do that because I haven't sorted that one out. So what I'm going to do is just harvest my crops. And then I'm going to place down my new land. Now, just behind me is this. You'll see that there is a red number there. Now, this red number tells you that there is something brand new that you can add to your game. So make sure that you do go and check. Now, if you're using player ID and you're switching between farms, you will still see this number on your other farms. And it's kind of like annoying in some ways. You don't really want that one, but it happens. Right, so let's go click on this one and see what it's given me. Now we open it up and it's 2 little number locations. There is the one for the machines and there's one for the land. We click on the land one and it says you've got the ability to get some more land. Now I'm going to do that. I'm going to drag those land pieces out, place that one down there, place that one down there, and place that one down there. Now I've got 9 instead of the 6. Now, if you look at the land itself, you'll notice that the land is actually facing different directions, everybody. What you can do is move them in the same direction if you wanted to. So you just tap on it like so. You can then change the direction so it faces the same way. This will then have your crops facing the same direction as well. Or if you wanted to, you can leave it in different directions so you get different patterns. So do think about that as well if you are creating designs within the game. Okay. Rabbi, Phoebe says I was getting ready to go to sleep. Okay. Right, now we still got two more down there. And we click on the two there. It says I've got some new machines I can add. Now, number one is the bakery, which is that brand new machine. And number two is a feed mill. Now, space-wise, where can I place it? If I look around my farm at the moment, there's a lot of rocks, there's a lot of trees, there's a lot of dead water. There are many, many things here that are blocking the area. You do not have to chop it down, everybody. Now, later in the game, you'll have that ability. You don't have to chop it down. I would advise you to keep as much as you can and basically use it within your design. Like this back corner up here, you can't really get into that back corner to do anything. So just leave it as it is. Leave those trees there. Leave that corner like a small mini forest. Now, the reason I say this, because the game changes through the seasons. So if you look at spring, summer, autumn, and winter, like wintertime, it's all snowy and icy and everything freezes over. If you think about Halloween, you have jack-o'-lanterns in the trees. So try to keep these as much as you can. During the autumn season, the trees change color again, and they have that autumn leaf style effect as well. So if you chop down the trees, you can never replace them. Okay, once they've gone, everybody, that's it. You can't put them back. You have to buy other decoration, which is not the same. It doesn't have the same effect. Now, at the moment, you can only see part of the land that's open. Past all that far corner is much, 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 much more land. And that's the same down here. You can only see part of the area that you can open. There is so much more available that is to be opened later in the game. Mandy, I usually start later, but today I did a little bit earlier as well. So hopefully that's good for people. Some people said they wanted me to start earlier. I did that, but they're not liking my stream focus today, so they've logged off already. But it's okay. I did warn everybody this is going to be a back to basics stream today, and I'm going to be covering all the basics. Right, now, I do have space here. There is space here to be placing items down. Now, it doesn't have to be beautiful. You don't need to worry about decorating your farm at this stage of the game. So wherever you decide to place your machines that you've gotten down here is okay. Now, the bakery and the feed mill are two very, very important machines. Now, we're going to place the feed mill down first because that's priority for me here. Now, I'm going to place that one just there by my animal pen. That's going to take 39 seconds, and as we watch it click down, I can speed it up with diamonds if I wanted to, but I don't have to. Once that's actually ticked down, and depending on the machine as you progress through the game, it can take many days sometimes. And if you want to speed it up with diamonds, the diamond quantity is very large as well. So if you're a brand new player and you're looking at this, it's not always going to be cheap. It's going to be more expensive as you progress through the game, as all of my friends here know already, those of you that have already got existing games. But with the brand new machines at the beginning, doesn't take too long at all. Right, make sure you sort everything into 3 groups: animals, feed mills, machines filled. This will help a lot, but optional. Gemskin, that is absolutely right, and I agree on that one as well. And I'll talk about that in a second as well. Right, Mandy said, Phoebe, long time no see as well. Right, now, please make sure if you've got any suggestions or tip, everybody, tell them to me in the stream chat, and I'll add them to the video as comments as well. And then when people watch through this later, if they're a brand new player, they can see this walkthrough, and then I will read those comments as well. And then we'll have this as a nice video that people can check later. Right, now the machine is finished and you've got this beautiful little present. Now, you can open it now, you can open it later. The choice is yours. We're going to do it in a little while, so I won't do it just yet. Now we're going to place down the other machine, which is the bakery. Now pay attention to the shop. You'll notice there that one says 0 of 1 and one says 1 of 1. Now 1 of 1 means there are no more machines available at this level for that machine. Now the feed mill, we can actually have 2 feed mills. Hey Day, can we have 3 at some stage in the future, please? That would be very nice indeed. I would certainly like to have 3. Right, Peter says, don't rush in a rush level up. Get as many coins as you can. I agree on that one as well, and I'm going to cover that one in a second as well. At this stage of the game, I don't really have a best ability to make a lot of money. That's the only thing. So I'll show you something else as well. Right, now, as you progress through, most of these machines are 1 of 1, by the way. Now, the smelter itself is maximum 5. You do not need 5, okay? You're not at an early level within the game. As you start leveling up, then 5 is nice, but do not feel you have to place something down straight away. Also, as well with the machines, just because it becomes available, you don't have to place it down straight away. Because number one, it's expensive. Number two, you don't always need the item straight away. And it's always good to build up a storage anyway. And you'll be deleting all of your orders, getting rid of the orders that you don't need. And as Phoebe says from Leo says sell at full price. I agree. People will still buy it, even if it's full price. Even wheat sells at full price. It may not sell quickly, but it does sell. Now, do not worry. If you're selling items, there are in-game options for selling items that will still give you cash if your friends or other farmers don't buy. So it's not going to be the end of the world if you can't do something. Right, now soybeans we've not got to yet, but I will do that one in a moment. So let's go drag that machine out. Now, somebody said earlier, try to keep your animals and machines and other things grouped together if you can. Now, I do agree with that one. So as an example, I'm placing down my machine here. That's going to take 9 seconds, and it's really, really quick to do. There we go, ticking down, ticking down, ticking down. I can speed it up, but I don't need to. Right, now I've got 2 machines that are done and they're ready to be opened. Now, I do agree, keeping your machines closer together at the beginning is very, very useful for actually being able to organize the farm. You don't need to be spreading things out. You've got plenty of space here in this open area for this. Now, I'm afraid that the house is fixed. You can't move it. But the silo you can move, okay? The barn you can move. So don't feel you have to leave those in the same location. You can move those out of the way to give you a little bit more space if you wanted to. And that's the same with the presents. You can shift those before you open them, or you can shift the machines afterwards as well. So you have the ability at a brand new level to move things around, but the farmhouse is fixed. The same with the actual notice board. It's fixed. You can't move it. The animal pen, you can move. You can place that wherever you like in the game. That is good as well. Trees, okay, you can't move those. They're fixed. Same with the roadside stand. This one's fixed. You've got your building down here. That's your neighborhood. It's fixed. There's a train station. You've got a fishing area. There's a boat dock. Those things don't move. You've also got a mine. There's 2 old people who live up on the hill there. At the moment, you're not really able to access them. But by tapping on these things, it will tell you the levels that they are available. So you'll see as you're leveling up, there are goals to be reached for specific actions within the game that you may want to do or you may want to aim for. So it's kind of cool the fact that you've got these imagery here, and I do like that there because it does give you a nice window into the brand new areas. And there's also this one down here, which is Maggie. She's really expensive, by the way, and I mean really, really expensive. So she allows you to change your designs for certain things in the game. Right, okay. Okay, advanced products at the moment I won't be talking too much about because we've not got to that stage. But as we progress within the game and I do these basic videos, I will be covering the products as we get them. So today I'll be talking about some of them. Right, now first things first, let's open up the feed mill because we need to feed my animals. You'll see there I don't have any feed and I can't feed them yet. So it says I can feed with diamonds, but I don't want to do that. Right, now before I do anything else, I'm going to actually go into the settings and just change my settings because I don't want to make a mistake. So if I go up into the settings here, you'll see the top wheel in the corner, which is this one up here. You must go up there near the beginning. This is really important for brand new players. You'll see the button over there that says Advanced Settings. Click that button. When you click that button, everybody, it will come up with a lot of menu options. Okay. Scroll down, 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 all the way down to the bottom. Make sure that the enable diamond confirmation is ticked. This should be automatic. If it's not, please tick it. If you don't do it and it's unticked, you'll spend your diamonds by mistake easily. And if you spend them by mistake, unlucky. So make sure you click that button. Then that way when you're pressing the purchase for diamonds, you'll get a little warning message to say, do you want to spend your diamonds? So it's really important to make sure that you come into advanced settings and you make sure that you have not unticked. So keep it ticked always. There's other ones down there. There's personalized offers. There's the town for later. There's the fishing. There's the shop offers. There are many, many notifications down there. Now, I'm the kind of player who does not want notifications. So what I usually do is to say within my game, no, 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 no. I don't need to be told this because I don't want that information popping up on my screen. You've also got the option to change your language. If you want to be, let's say, German, you can switch it to German. So whatever language you are or whatever language you play in, everybody, you can change your language at the very beginning as well. So, in fact, let me read that one. What does it say? So, wir haben ein Beschwertippe auf hin und ein Fahr, was zu sagen hat. I haven't got a clue what that was. Right, let's try some Spanish. Let's see what it's like in Spanish, shall we? So, tenemos un visitante e tócalo para ver qué te dice. Okay, haven't got a clue what that one says. So you can choose your language. Let's try something else. Italian. Let's go for that one. Right. Abbiamo visite. Tocca per sentire cosa hardi idea. Okay, there we go, everybody. I like it. I can try languages. Okay. Choose wisely, everybody. Now, I'm English, so it's much easier. Diamond, I'm doing good, actually. I'm feeling much better today. Right, so let's go do the machine. We'll tap on the machine, and there is your feed mill. Now, the feed mill can be upgraded, everybody. It really, really can. I know I have to click on my visitor to see what it says. Mary, I'll do him in a moment. So I know he's going to ask me for something. So we'll do him in a second. So yes, 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 yes. Right, now the feed mill itself is a wonderful machine. You need to load up the feed mill to make feed to feed your animals. It should always be busy. If it's not working, you're not doing it right. So you should always be busy, by the way. And Diamond, yes, I did get the package. You should have received notification as well to say that you've got it. So I went to get it the other day. So I will be. Mary says that's the translation. Sorry. Okay, I understand. Yes. Yes. I understand now. Thank you. Yeah. I did get the package and I will open it tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. So I will do that one then when we're live tomorrow on the other channel and doing it there. Okay, right, so we tap on the feed mill and it comes with the first one. So I got 3 empty slots. Now to start with, you're going to get some slots down there. You can actually have maximum of 9 slots for your machines, everybody. And with the feed mill, it's one of the machines you want to upgrade sooner rather than later. And that's the same with the bakery. Any of these lower level machines, you should max out as fast as you can because you can then produce more items which you can either sell or use. So max it out as fast as you can. Right, now to fill it up, or to get it working, I just drag it. Now you'll see down there it says that I need corn and I need wheat. Now I'm not going to do that at the moment. Now, if I place my finger over, it will load the feed. If I take my finger off, it removes the feed. So if you don't let go, then it won't make it. But if you let go and it's on there, it will start making the item. So the actual information tells you how much of your product you have left remaining in stock. So if you're a brand new player, make sure you keep an eye on that one, because if you don't keep an eye on that, you may find you can't make something because you've got the item missing, and you then need to grow it. So let's go grow those products now. Now that corn's going to take about 5 minutes to produce. The wheat will take 1 minute and something odd seconds, so 2 minutes basically. I can speed them up if I want to, but I'm not going to. Right, next machine. Let's go do this one. We're opening this one up as well. This is your bakery. Beautiful machine, and I love it a lot. And Malik, yes, level 3 already. Oh my god, it's taken me 49 minutes to get to level 3. You can do this a lot faster. Yeah, and this is for brand new players, exactly. Right, Temo, hello. Redman, are you still here? Redman, are you still here? Everyone's saying, Redman, are you still here? Okay, interesting. Right, okay. Tema, hello, by the way. Right, so we got a brand new machine down here. If I tap on the machine, by the way, it then tells me I've got 2 empty slots. And I can load up this machine. So it's open. It says, like, give it to me. Now, the bread is a good seller. At the very, very beginning, the bread is a good way of making a lot of money. And I mean that, so it's good for selling, by the way. Now, if I go down there and I place 1 bread down there, that is a 5-minute production. And if I do it again, that's another 5 minutes. So there's 10 minutes worth of work there. Now, as I play the game and I speed up the machine by actually using the machine more and more and more and more, it will become faster. So it's great. Diamond says, Ricky, please read my last chat. I'm not seeing all the chats. Right, Brian's already got to level 6 and he's playing and starting a brand new farm as well for me. So Diamond says, you can open it now if you like. I have some bad news for you. Okay, so what's the bad news? The actual present's at home, so I can't open it now. So Diamond, what's the bad news? What's the bad news? Did something go wrong? Or you're not going to be here tomorrow? You have to tell me. Right, so I'm going to leave that machine now. Right, so basically I've got 2 machines working, producing different goods. I've got crops down there I can harvest, and we've leveled up to level 4. And something wonderful happened, by the way. One, we got more gold coins and we got more diamonds, which is great. So we pushed that off to the side. There's no new products, no new machines, but we'll see. Right, now something is going to happen. Here it comes. There is a truck, everybody. So from level 4, a truck appears, and this is your way of making money. So you've got 2 ways of making money at the early stage within the game. One of them is the visitor, and one of them is the truck. So let's go do the visitor first of all, and then I'll show you the truck after that as well. Right, Hey Day Ship Pride updates the cancelling the items between the queue and hope that helps a lot. Okay, Sarinth, I agree with you on that one. I really do. So, Dime, you want me to post it to him in private for you? Okay, right. So, do I need to go and read something else later on that one? Okay, I will have a check in a moment. So, Phoebe, tell me where you're going to post that to. Slack or Discord? Probably Slack's better. Right, so the visitor is one of many characters. It's an in-game character, everybody, and there are a few of them. They will come to your house regularly and they will ask for something. Now, it can vary. Sometimes it could be decoration, because we now have the option to sell decoration back to the game. I never do it. So give me time to post it. It's like, okay, let me know once it's done. Okay, I'll go and read it. Sometimes they ask you for expansion materials like saws and axes or dynamite and things like that you can use in the mine. Personally, I don't sell that to them either, and I usually send them away. They also ask you for production items. Now, your choice on that. There are special events within the game that actually have visitors that give you or request more items and they give you more money or more XP. So it can be very rewarding. But for a regular visitor, just like this one, the actual return is not that good. Okay, the XP is awful. It's 5 experience points, and that is lousy. Can you check the message in Messenger as well? Okay, hang on, Srit. I'll get to it in a second. I will do that one as well. Hang on. So I'll check that in next. Okay. But yes, but the XP is lousy, and even the coin's not that good. But as a brand new player, it's better than nothing. So he says, "Hello, my name is Mike, and I run the old mill near the town. What's the name of this lovely farm?" So we need to give the farm a name, everybody. Right. I'm going to give you the option of now choosing a farm name. So this is going to be a little contest for everybody in the stream. So let me just go open up my actual Nightbot, and I will give you the chance to choose the name of my brand new farm, everybody. So I got asked lots of questions, John, so I thought, okay, let's go back to the basics on this one. So people keep questioning different styles. Yes, once you get into level 6, you've got the achievements. That is right. So Hay Day School, hang on a second, everybody. Let's go into Nightbot. So we let the winner choose the name. Right, so we open up Nightbox settings, and I'll make this as a giveaway for today's stream. So whoever wins this one can actually choose the name of this farm. Within reason, of course. But Hay Day School, I like the sound of that one. That's actually a pretty good one. So Nightbot TV is opening up at the moment. So come on, Nightbot. Open. Okay, right. So we need to log out of this one, and then I need to log in with this one. Sign into my account. Yeah, we'll do that one in a second. There we go. Give it permission to manage my channel for the moment. Yep, there we go. And Nightbot is now activated. Yay. Giveaway option. And I'm going to go this down and choose everybody and a keyword. Right, okay. Can you send it again? Anything? Okay, right. You sent it to me on Facebook Messenger. Okay, right. Ricky, can I enter for Leo? Yes, you can, Peter. Yes, you can. How do we participate? You type into the chat. So I'm going to ask you to do something. And basically, once you've done that, then you'll have the option to choose the name of this farm. So, Ricky's fourth farmhouse. If Sarit, if that's what you win and you choose, you can do it. But at the moment, I'm going to keep it down as back to basics. All right, we'll keep that one like it for the moment, and we'll change it in a second. So one of you is going to have the chance to choose. Right now, let's go type in my question. So are you ready? We're going to type in the answer first of all. Okay, the word has been typed. Sorry, Ricky, I just don't have any other way to talk to Redmond. No problems, no worries. That's okay. No worries, all is good. Right, now, here is your clue, everybody. All you need to do is to type in the word, okay, for what I'm about to say. And if your answer is chosen by the software, you will get the ability to name this farm. So, are you ready? It's a very easy clue. All you need to do is just type in the answer into the chat stream. If you do that, then my software will choose you. Now, while you're doing that, I'm going to go and read a couple of messages and then come back to it in a moment. So, are you ready? Here is your clue, everybody. So, which farm is this for me? Type the answer into the chat. You don't have to do it again and again and again. One time is okay, and my software will choose. Make sure you're using words, not numbers. So, use words, everybody. Right, so slack. Let's have a little shifty. Wow. Okay. Oh my God. Is she okay? Okay, I will chat with you later, Diamond, on that one. I'll chat with you later on that one. All right, I will chat with you later on that one. So I don't really want to mention that one now. Okay, and Sarip sent me a picture. Okay, right, Sarinth, for your picture, it actually means that you have gone up. So your level has now increased. So when you tap on that board, you'll see that your level is now higher than it was. Red means down, green means up. So red means down, green means up. So your level has increased, by the way. So from looking at your picture. Okay, right, let's come back to the image now, and we do this one. So one more time for this one. So which farm is this for me? Good luck, everybody. I'm going to go and spin it now. So one of you will get this option. We got about 12 people who have entered that are in there. Let's just wait for the encoding to catch up. So Right, good luck. And the winner is going to be Sarinth. Okay, so Sarinth, congratulations, by the way. You actually get to choose the name of this farm. So what are you going to name it? So what are you going to name this farm? No problems. So Sarinth, what do you want to name the farm? Your choice. So, did he mention a name earlier? Let's have a look. So, Ricky's fourth farmhouse. Maybe. So, rewind the stream. I did. Okay, right. So, Sarin, what are you going to choose? This is your chance to choose the name of the farm forever. So, do you want to keep the same name you chose, or you want to choose something else? What's it going to be? What's he going to choose, I wonder? Ricky's fourth farmhouse. Okay, right. So, there we go, everybody. He's named it. So, R-I-C-K-Y. So, Ricky's. Okay. Fourth. Okay. Farm. House. There we go. It's been named. So there you go, young man. You have chosen the name of the house. So there we go. Click on that one as well. There you go. Activating the name. Good to see someone taking care of the place. Well, see you around. Goodbye, sir. He's gone. I know, we've done the bread already. You're too slow, Mr. Wicker. I've gone past that action. We've already baked the bread. Here we go, click that one. We can do the harvesting now, and that's been done as well. Keep going on that side. More XP. Okay. So wonderful. It is suitable, Ricky. Do you like it? It's perfect. I like it. Now, if I click on my actual XP bar, everybody, I can see that information, and it also gives me the ability to see some other things as well. So if you are a brand new player, now you can click on the XP bar. Once you get to level 4, you'll see 3 little settings things up there. You'll see what's coming in the next level. So it's going to give me some mine items, also the ability to chop down trees, more land, new crops to grow, and some things that are very nice but not really useful for me. So these ones I don't really need at my level. These ones are good to have and very valuable indeed. Right, I would have named it Derby Peony Fillet. That would have been a funny name. Right, the middle tab, by the way, is actually a very important one for brand new players now. Now, not only does it tell you how many things that you have done, but it also has a brand new feature down there, which is very important. And this relates to expansion. Hay Day has an 80 limit expansion limit for purchases. So you can sell as much as you like, but you can only buy up to 80 in one 24-hour cycle. So there's 17 hours and 50 minutes left until the next cycle starts, and I can purchase up to 80 items. Now, some people don't like it. Okay, I understand why. I do understand why that people don't like it, and I'm not going to say it's wrong, but I'm going to say that it doesn't affect me because I'm not a big trader. Now, I know lots of my friends are big traders. I'm sorry, I understand that you don't like it, but at the end of the day, there are different ways of playing. And Diamond, I will message you later on that one. Okay. I will message you. So you tell the young lady to take care, okay? I don't want to say anything in the stream. I really don't. And Sarinth, you are welcome. Thank you for choosing. The next one down there, which is grayed at the moment, only activates when the valley is working. So that is your fuel counter for the valley. Very useful as well. Make sure you check my other videos on my channel within my how-to and valley playlist for that information. Right, now we've got some bread down there to be collected, so let's go get the bread. We can also do some more bread. Like I said, it's a very good one down there for making money. And he wants me to spend my diamonds. No, I don't want to spend my diamonds, but I'll show you the double tap option. So we tap it once, tap again to confirm. So this is the confirmation button that we made sure was ticked earlier. Now, if I didn't have it ticked, it would have just spent the diamond. So really important. I just like you can request upgrade and expansion items from neighbors now. It's really good on that side, Brian. I do agree. It's much better. So there are some good changes and some uncomfortable changes. Now, I know people don't like the actual 80 limit. I do understand, and I really do understand. But at the end of the day, Hay Day is a game, and game companies do limits like Supercell with their other games. They nerf items, they adjust items, and it really aggravates, and it really positive, very negative both ways. So can you share a code on this farm? I will do so later, Srinth, as part of the videos. So I will do so. I will have to update my Nightbot codes as well for this one, I think, so I can actually have 4 codes down there, because at the moment I only have the 3. Mara says, Kobe Country Farm would have been my choice if I'd had one. That would have been good, considering I live in Kobe. Yeah, that would have been really cool as well. Right. But it says speed it up. So, okay, let's spend 1 diamond. So we're going to spend a diamond. No, it used my diamond. I hate you for using my diamond. Okay, here comes another visitor. A second visitor has arrived. I wonder what's on her mind besides having dinner with me. That would be wonderful. Right, now, by the way, with diamonds, if you want to get more diamonds, you do have the ability to buy diamonds. Now, remember, it does cost real money, and you're going to need to connect your credit card to this as well to be able to purchase. Now, I'm living in Japan. As you can see, the Japan prices, they're not cheap. Like 4,000 diamonds, that's 12,000 yen. Like, oh my God, that's a lot of money. Right, that's a lot of money. Right, Gemskin, no problems, no problems. You can come back it there next time and continue watching. All is good. There are also offers up there that come occasionally in weekly deals, but we haven't seen those ones yet. If you want to buy coins, it's the same situation. So I could buy 24,693 gold coins there. God knows why. Okay, it's a really strange amount, that, isn't it? So 24,693 coins. 24,693? Like, Really? Why such a weird number? I really don't understand that quantity. Like 186. Okay, like why not make it like 200 or 600 or like a whole number? It's really strange when I look at this one. It really is, everybody. I'm sorry. It just feels weird. Right, now, visitors were what we saw earlier. They come round regularly and basically they buy items from you. You've also got to keep growing your products as well, which is what I'm doing down here. I need to keep making my feed, which I can now do because I've grown those products. And then I can keep feeding my animals, which then keep turning around and giving me more coins and more XP, thus allowing me to level up. And already I've hit level 5. So it's actually very easy, as I said. New items to be gotten, and if I come back up to the top again for level 6, you can see what's available from level 6, which is a really important stage. So very simple, very easy to activate, and all is a lot of fun. You can do so much with this game. Right, will you keep the name for the future or will you change it? Sarinth, I will keep it. I will keep this one as the same name, so no problems. They don't like round figures, says Malik. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Right, well, let's come down to the visitor. So she wants to buy some items. What's that wonderful smell coming from here? But where are my manners? My name is Joan. Oh, hello, Joan. So I do like green eyes. I've got green eyes as well, by the way. And she has beautiful green eyes. Look at that gorgeous nose as well. Wonderful indeed. So she's going to ask me for some items. Now, if we look down there at the items, you've got 3 choices. The bottom one says, wait a moment. If you tap on that one, she will wait. And she'll do nothing. She'll just stay there. Or what you can do, wait, go away. He's annoying when he jumps through. I'm not ready for that yet. Or you've got 2 more choices. No, sorry means bye-bye. She's going and she will not come back until later. Now, at the moment, I'm going to show you what happens. She's going to give me some money. So I got 447 gold coins. This is the first person to actually buy something from me. So I'm going to say yes on this one. And there we go. My first sale. She gives me that little like demure look and like, I bought something. Then she walks away and my coins have now gone up. Yay. And I like it. More visitors will come later. They walk down here and they come to me. She'll disappear off down in this direction and vanish as well. So new visitors, old visitors. That's the way it works. Okay, keep going down there. Now, I've leveled up and I've got some new crops. Now, I'm going to give you a little suggestion here. Number 1, let's go and add the new land pieces. So there's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. Now, you're noticing here I've kept the land separate. I really do recommend this at the very beginning to start with. Keep it separate, and then that way you can grow the crops that you've got there, and you've got different plots. It makes it much easier for managing your crops so you don't forget. And before you use any new crops, plant them. I mean that. If you got new crops, plant them to start with. Some crops you can buy easily, some crops you can't buy very quickly. But if you get brand new crops and it's only 3, it's always 3. Whatever it is, when we level up, we get new crops, it's always 3. And sometimes they take hours and hours and hours. So if you see them in the newspaper, buy them. But at the very beginning, keep it separate and just go for it. Right, so Ricky, can I copy some of your big farm design? Yes, you can. It's free for anyone to use. Okay, I'm going now. Thank you once again, Ricky, for choosing my name. No problems, my friend. No problems. And well done on leveling up. Okay, right, now we got more bread down here being produced, so I'm going to keep making bread because it's a money earner for me. The items will then go into my storage. As you can see, the items in the storage have increased, but I can't yet upgrade. And the same thing, items have increased, and it tells me the quantities as well. Right, now you'll see this little sparkly effect here. Something special has happened to the farm. We've got a red box that's hidden behind the trees. Now, whenever you go to your farm or you visit someone else's farm or you visit the in-game farms, look for the shiny red box. Because if you tap on it, you get 2 choices. Number 1, locked. Number 2, unlocked. Let's see if it's unlocked. We tap on this one. Oh, I got money. Yay! I got 3 coins. It's wonderful. I got 3 gold coins. Look at that. So beautiful indeed. My first gold coin for a brand new farm. Oh my God, that's wonderful. Now, if I look again, there's no more. But if I were to go to my friends, as an example, down here on the visitors bar, I go visit some of my friends because I'm still connected to Facebook, by the way. I go there and have a look, and then I look around. Hey, hello, Greg. Hang on, we'll come back in a moment. Hang on. Okay, let's go back. Too soon. I know. Yeah, the game is trying to go ahead of me. But go look for shiny boxes. When you come back again, have a little look. You might see another shiny box popping up, but always keep your eye out for them. And they usually appear behind the trees. And you're looking for the sparkliness that comes up from the trees. Sometimes they're behind the buildings, but they're easy to see unless you've got a lot of decoration. Don't open the red box. It has exploding confetti and glitter in it. It does not, you big liar. It has gold and diamonds and many other wonderful things. Right, there we go. Feeding those ones. Okay, let's go to my truck. Now, the truck is very important. The truck is another way to make money within the game, and you need to make a lot of money. So everybody, please make sure that you do use this option. Number 1, money. Number 2, XP. You need a lot of cash. You need a lot of XP building up. So you've got to focus on this at early levels as well. Now, you'll see there's 2 orders. There's the green tick and non-green tick. And if I look at the board there, you'll see the same situation. So green tick and non-green tick. And yes, Redmond, I got a brand new farm. This is my back to basics. So we're going to do a back to basics one where I can have a little bit of fun as well on this one and cover it here. And I won't touch this at all until I do videos or live streams. Yes, the annoying thing about that, oh, I so agree, John. I really do agree. I wish we could deactivate the scarecrow. So if you are an existing farmer like us, you know how to play the game, I really wish you could get rid of the scarecrow and you didn't have to have him as an activated option. But for a brand new player, very useful in itself, but really annoying. I do agree. I'd love for Hay Day to give us the ability to turn that off if you're an existing player and you know how to play the game, because I don't think it's necessary, because it stops you from doing things or it delays your play, and it's like, yeah, Daisy said Mr. Wicker's a pain in the bum. I agree. He's good for new people, but yeah, don't want him. Not when I know what to do. Yes. But I like him as a character, so I want him as a character on the farm that I could stick as a decoration. That'd be good. Right, Leah wants you on Discord, Phoebe. Okay, well, we'll see. Right, now, the 2 orders down there. There's this one here for the kindergarten. Now, because I'm on my iPad, by the way, it shows a beautiful kindergarten image there. You can see the coins and the XP. Now, I've got eggs. Eggs are produced from the chickens, and I can sell those. There's also down here a Mike's Mill, and there's wheat, and then there's eggs there as well. Right, down at the bottom there is a truck, and there's also a bin option. I'm going to show you the 2 options. I've got the wheat. I can go harvest the wheat if I wanted to. That will then make it a live order. So we're going to do both of these, one first and the other one next. Right, so let's do the kindergarten first of all. Now, I can tap on the actual truck, and the truck will then load. There it goes, and it disappears. Get out of the way! Okay, right, my truck disappears off that way towards the sanctuary, also to the town, the valley, and then comes back this way via the town and the sanctuary. I really wish I knew what was over there. Actually, I do know. It's the valley. There he comes, and he's come back. So my truck has arrived, and there's beautiful gold coins on the back. Now, that bouncing up and down, by the way, is very useful. In the past, the truck was very slow, and you used to count 3 lots of jumps and then go back to your farm from another farm, and the truck would have returned. So you can go to another farm that has coins on the back, watch it bounce 3 times, and then go back to your farm, and the truck will have arrived, and then you can collect it, and it's easy. But Hay Day's actually speeded up the truck now, so it's a lot faster, so it's very simple as well. So you don't have to wait too long. You don't have to go to the other farms and then wait until it comes back. So that bouncing up effect that we used to use is not so valid anymore. But it was a very useful one as well. Can you show how to make 2 farms on 1 account? Well, Ian, I did that from the very beginning today. You have to go back to the very beginning of today's stream and watch that from the very start. So we've done everything from creating a brand new farm, setting up to this one. But I haven't saved the player ID yet. So we're still just playing this farm. And I haven't set up the saving part yet. So that I will do soon. Right, now we collect the coins go there, the XP goes at the top, and oh, look at that! Oh my god, this is the bit I love. So, if you would love to send me some fan mail, everybody, please do send me fan mail. My fan mail address is down below in the video description, and I like to get letters or postcards or pictures as well. You don't have to send anything big and special, but a postcard is wonderful. A picture is wonderful. A letter is wonderful. And I really do like those, and I really do. I've got a very nice collection of items that people have sent me in a special box, and every now and then I go back and look through those. So please do go back and or do send them to me. Right, so thank you very much. Yeah, I'm happy. Right, now we got the next order down there. You'll see that another order has been replaced, and it says I need wheat, and this one says I need wheat as well. So we're going to harvest my wheat. We're going to plant the corn back down there again, and then we're going to plant the wheat back down there again, and there's 2 tick marks this time. So every time an order is done and replaced, another order replaces it, by the way. And as you progress through the game and you level up, you'll get 9 orders in total. So much better. Phoebe, do you do live streams? She does do them. Yes, Malik. So Phoebe, add in your schedule into the chat, and then that way they can watch you as well. Right, well, let's go collect that one. So we're going to go to Mike's Mill. He's got 2 orders down at the moment. So 11 XP, which will take me to the next level, and coins as well. So here we go, level 6. Yay! And here comes a visitor. Oh my god, it's Greg! Greg's here! Greg, hello, 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 hello. He looks like me, he really does. So I love Greg. So he and I are best buds. I've used his toilet many, many times, and it was wonderful. But hang on, Greg, let me level up first of all. There we go, level 6. Yes, look at that one. Wonderful indeed. And I like level 6. Level 6 is good. I get the dairy, and I can start making milk, and I've got cows as well. And if we look at the next level as well, we can start doing trading from level 7, which is going to be fun as well. So I can't wait for that one. So at some stage, we'll be able to come down here and we'll be able to open up the roadside shop from level 7 onwards. Yay. Oh, another toolbox. Let's go do this one. No, it's locked. Okay, right. Ricky is Greg, by the way. Shh. Don't tell anybody. They mustn't know this. Maybe I am Greg, but yes. Right, now, the toolbox you saw earlier was open. This toolbox is not open. It's locked. Now, I can open it for diamonds or I can reject it. So if you want to reject it, it's the red cross. If you want to open it and spend the diamonds, then it's the diamond box. But you'll see in the top corner there's some dice there. Click on the dice and it comes up with the probabilities menu, everybody. So the probabilities menu tells you the percentage chance of the items that could be inside the box. So earlier we got coins, which is a 21.74% chance of getting coins. Diamonds down there, 8.7, all the way down to the expansion materials at 4.35% chance as well. So that tells you your probabilities of getting specific items in that box, and it's very, very nice. Right, just created a new account. Wonder what level I can get in the next hour. Says Alex, go for it. Go for it. Okay, you'll be the second person today who's started up a brand new farm from today's stream as well. And Greg has red boxes as well. Every farm has red boxes. They do, they do, they do. So hopefully we can find some later. But that's the probability. Now, because it's closed, I'm not going to use diamonds. I don't want to. It's a waste of diamonds, everybody. So I'm sorry, but 3 diamonds to open the box to get those items at this level is not really worth it. I don't think it's a good option. However, you can get expansion materials. And there are some expansion materials down here that maybe are worth the 3 diamonds, because they do cost diamonds to buy them. And if we come on over to, as an example, like the silo there, click on that one, increase storage, you'll see one item is 8 diamonds. So if you spend the 3 diamonds, you may get one of those items. You may not. So 3 diamonds versus 8 diamonds, the odds... what would you do? So let's ask the audience in this case. So guys and girls out there, if you wanted to open the chest for diamonds, which is 3 diamonds, the possibility of getting this is like 4 point something. Would you do it or not? So would you go for it? Because one of these items is 8 diamonds. Now at this level you need 1, then 2, then 3, then 4. So would you do it or not, I wonder? Would you spend those diamonds to open up the chest? Redmond says no. Okay, Alex says normally no, but for the sake of the stream, yes. Oh no, Alex, I'm not going to do that one. I won't be spending any money on this one. I might do the diamonds. Kathy says no as well. Now, Alex, for the sake of the stream, I'm probably not going to do it because it's not my playing style, and I will be teaching my style. I'm not comfortable with doing something like that, and I don't really want to encourage people, but I will tell you and have the option. Now, as Peter says, I will save my diamonds for later. Bingo. Okay, right. Now, there's actually a reason for saving the diamonds, because you need the diamonds to expand your machines. We used to have many options in the game of getting many diamonds free of charge, but the actual amount of diamonds we get from the game these days are much lower. I'm sorry, they really are. In the past, we used to get a lot of diamonds from within the game, playing the game, and it felt like there were more opportunities to get diamonds. But these days, I feel that the diamonds we get free in the game from just general playing are much lower. And that's just my opinion. I'm not sure if experienced players have the same feeling, but from when the game first started till now, I think there's a very big difference. It feels more challenging sometimes. It really does. Vinod, hello, by the way, as well. And my audience agrees with me, everybody. They think that spending diamonds on opening those chests at the beginning, just not worth it. Right, let's go collect those bread pieces and get some more on the go. I've run out of items, so we go do those quickly. Right, always harvesting. And the soybeans, another 5 minutes. Once those soybeans are done, I'm going to change my preparation style slightly because I'm going to need them. Right, now a third order has come up there, as you can see, and I'm now going to show you another option. Now, when I click on this one here, let's just say I don't have the resources here. Now, I could send it away, and it says, do it will cost you diamonds. I'm not spending diamonds on this. Sorry, I will not do it. So you have that option if you wanted to. Or what you can do, if you don't have the resources, you can use the rubbish bin. It rips the order off and it's gone. Now, think about this very carefully. I'm streaming till 7:30, Daisy. Okay, 7:30 today. So we're going to have a very long stream on the back to the basics, and it is really basic for the first stream today. A nice long one. Now, once you rip off an order, the negative point is the turnaround time. That takes quite a while for it to turn around. Now, in the case of this one, it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. But as your level progresses and the game progresses, it becomes much more longer and not so nice. And okay, so you need to think about that one. But we can do these orders. We can send those on their way. Another one comes up there. I can't send that away till my truck comes back. So not much I can do there for the moment. Okay, there's another visitor down there. She's asking for corn. I could sell her 1 corn for 2 pieces. This time I'm going to do the third option. So I could say yes and sell it to her. I could say wait a moment, or I can say no. If I say no, she just walks away. Yay, it's gone. Right, next one. There we go. Feed is ready as well. Soybeans I still can't do yet. Wheat should be soon as well. Right, chickens are not quite ready. We'll wait on that one. Right, Greg is here. Let's go and have a look at Greg, everybody. So, if we click on Greg, he says, hello, I'm Greg, your neighbor. If you need some tools, come by my place and I'll hook you up. So let's go visit Greg, everybody. Right, now, Greg is the in-game character that sells items that you can buy. And the choice is yours if you want to buy them or not. Now, nobody else can buy those items, just you. So the one that is connected to your farm as Greg, only you can buy from Greg. And we're going to go over to Greg's farm now. He's one of the in-game characters that you have. Right, now, I've also got the ability to get some more animals. And there's down there, you'll see the cows are coming up. There's the cow pen. There's also a new machine as well. We'll do those in a moment. So, at the moment, I'm not worrying too much about them. And I'm just producing my orders. So, there we go. And I've now got to the stage where I can't do anything. So, I'm going to talk you through that. Right, now let's go and visit Greg. Now down at the bottom you have two buttons. There's the button here, which is your shop as I showed you earlier. And then there's the button over on the corner, which later becomes three buttons, which allows you to interact with your friends and other people. Now, if you are connected to Facebook, everybody, you can connect to Facebook and it will add all of your friends down there to that bar. And then when you connected Facebook to it, you can then go down there and you'll see all of your Facebook friends listed down there. The more Facebook friends you have, the more people that are listed. So you can see there's a lot of players from different levels down there. And by the way, everybody, you're about to find out my friends code very soon as well. You seem to be out of sync, Ricky. I can't help the YouTube, sorry. That's sometimes down to YouTube and its connection and frame rate. But my side, I'm okay. Yeah, but there's all my friends down there. So hello, everybody. Much love and respect as usual. Now, my Facebook is maxed out at 5,000 regularly. Sometimes I lose friends as people unfriend me or I remove them or ban them or whatever else, case by case. But they will disappear down there. Now, the one friend that everybody has is Greg. He's a flasher. He's flashing at the moment. Now, if I tap on Greg's, I can go to his farm. This is Greg's, okay? And Greg's farm is a computer-generated farm. It's set up and created by the Hay Day team. I know how they do it, and I've met the young lady in the past. Mike again. Okay, hang on. Tell me if it's back, please. Is it back? Yes, no? Better. Okay, right. So as I was saying, Greg's is a computer-generated farm. It's created by the Hay Day team. I've met the young lady that does it, and she's gone on to different parts now, so I'm not sure who's now doing it, or whether it's the same person or different person, but it is computer-generated. There are things there that we don't have. So that fencing there, we don't have that available within the game. But there are many other items that are available. Now, Greg's is very important for a couple of reasons. Number one, events. There are certain events that you need to go to Greg's farm and look for those items, and then basically you can collect those items and then get special rewards. Now, you can see here from looking at Greg's, the full-size farm that you can't see on your farm. So that is everything, everybody. You can also, with Greg's, if you tap on his town as an example, you can click on that one and you can go to Greg's town. You can have a look and you'll be able to do the same as this in the future. When you're looking down by the water, keep your eye in the water. There's often a chest floating in the water, which is just like the red toolboxes that you saw me open earlier. So you're looking for a floating treasure chest. Over here is a new feature, which is the sanctuary, and here you'll have a lot of wild animals. So there's a lot of features that we can expand into as we play the game. There's trains down here. Now at the moment, okay, I can't collect any passengers from the actual town because my train is not repaired, but it will be later. And then I can use Greg's or other people in my neighborhood, which I will create later, that can actually give me visitors. Right, now if we come back to his farm again, okay, I know we do that in a moment. We come over to this area here, you'll see there's a boat there, which you'll get later. There's also a fishing area, which we can't access, which is a shame, because I'd love to look at his fishing book. There's the mine over there, which is open. You can see the helper's house up on the hill as well. So you can definitely see a lot more here. And there's a lot of decoration. There's a lot of things that you don't have available within the game, and it's wonderful. Now, while you are at Greg's, the second thing you need to look for is the red toolboxes. Now, they're usually hidden behind a tree somewhere, or sometimes they're out in the open, but it's that sparkly effect again. When you see it, make sure you open it. Yeah, Mandy, never forget the treasure in the water. Every time you go somewhere in someone's town, always go and look, because it's like a toolbox. Redmond, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. See you next time. That headset has a short. I know. I really do know. It's annoying. It really is annoying. Okay, and I click on it this time. I get a saw. Yay! Saws are good. With saws, I can chop down dead trees. So, like these existing trees, I can remove those, or other trees, which are the fruit-bearing trees, I can chop those down too once they're dead. There's that beautiful hive tree where you have 4 hives as a max. You've got animal pens down there we can work towards getting. There's a lot of items. Now, the key thing with Greg's is what we call the RSS, everybody. RSS, Roadside Shop. This is the other ability you have to actually make money within the game. And this is open to everybody in the world for you. So everybody in the world can buy your items through this. When does the next valley start, says Vinay? I would need to check the schedule. Off the top of my head, I don't know. But the best thing to do is to keep your eye out for the board. The board will tell you when it actually comes up. So tap on the board. It will tell you how many days left or hours, and then that will give you the information. But make sure you are preparing your storage for any items you do need for the valley. What this next one is going to be, I don't know. I'm sorry. I haven't checked the schedule yet, so I'm not sure exactly. Right, now if we open up the roadside shop here, you'll see there are actually 6 items down there. Now, you don't have to buy them, but why not? They're free of charge to, well, they're not free of charge, you've got to pay coins, but they are only available for you. Nobody else can buy these items. Now, at the moment, I can just tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it. They then go to my storage, and you can see the storage item at the top. So it tells you how many items there that you've added. How often does Greg change roadside shop? It's every day, Stacy. So when the game recycles through its cycle pattern, so if you go up into like your settings and you look at the top where that cycle, it's all connected. It's the same time. So when the Wheel of Fortune, when the Alfred makes his letters, Greg's, they all recycle at the same time. So go there and check on that one. Now, it's once a day. I can't buy anything else now because it's all gone and the items are grayed out. They're sold. So you'll see these ones here are grayed. I can't purchase any more. Now, as you progress through the levels, a new feature is added. It's not more slots, which is a shame. I really wish he had more items that he would sell. I think Hay Day should do that, actually. But you can actually refresh this and buy different items, and it changes the items for you. But as Mandy says, the items are good value. So the price is relatively low. It's like a basic price, and it is actually very good. Right, I am starting this new one again, Lena, yes, and I'm covering through. I've not yet saved this one, so I can't even show the player ID and how that works yet either. But very soon indeed. Right, so that's Greg's Farm, everybody. It's your must-go-to friend every day. Go there and visit. Now, you can go and visit your other friends, like Nudi down here. She's a friend of mine. She's probably the highest level player in the world. One day I hope to meet her. There's a gorgeous design down there, as you can see. As you look around there, you'll see she's got a farm. And as I look around the farm, I'm looking for a toolbox. Hopefully I can find one there. If there's not one there, then here's a little tip for you. Go back to your farm. Okay, Greg's very useful. Get out of the way. Okay. do something on your farm like so. So we go down and plant the soybeans there again, and then we go and plant some of the corn again, and then I'm going to plant the wheat back down there for the moment. Then go back to your friend's farm. Now, quite often this actually resets the toolbox, and it allows you to find a toolbox that is located on the farm. Doesn't always work, but there you go. The toolbox has now appeared there. So I can now open that toolbox. It's locked. Okay, I've lost the option. I come out again. I know. I go back here. I do something on my farm. Okay. I then go back again and I visit the farm again. And I look around and see if I can find another toolbox. See if we can find it. So we're looking for the sparkly lights. Sometimes I can do this, sometimes not, but that resetting by doing some actions often works. Now, if you can't see another toolbox there on your friend's farm, that's fine. Just go try someone else's. So my friend Reda, awesome gentleman, one of the biggest supporters of my channel. Again, one day I hope to meet him, and I'm checking his farm at the moment. It's a little bit more open for finding toolboxes. Let's see if we're lucky. No, I can't find the toolbox either. Gorgeous farm, though. Right, so sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Right, Phoebe, good night, by the way. See you next time. Okay, Brian says, holy cow, I'm not sure what that one's for. If you buy everything at Greg's Roadside Shop, does it affect anyone around the world? No, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't affect anybody else at all. Greg is yours. Okay, so Greg is there for you. It's everybody's own independent character. So he's everybody's friend, but he's your friend. And only you can buy from him. Everybody else has another player they can buy from them. So it's not connecting. Lena, I want to do a playlist which is just back to basics, which covers the basics, and then just keep that one there. My other farms have gone too far, and I wanted to start another one. I've had quite a few people mentioning my playing style and talking about my playing style recently. So let's just go over my playing style. Let's talk about what I do and how I play. I play for fun and enjoyment, and it's nice for me to show people how to do different things. So, never seen a level that high. No, we got some high level players out there. They really do. Okay, let's see you later, and thank you for coming back in. Right. Right, now you'll see some orders there, by the way, that are actually orders I can't do at this moment, and there's also a visitor request. So I'm going to show you what to do now. Now Greg is back again, and he says, can you sell me some cream? Now I don't have the machine, so what do I do? Now you can wait and produce the item. You don't have to. You just say no, sorry, and he leaves. And it's the same with the orders. I don't have the items made. So I'm going to say trash it, it's gone. I'm going to say trash it, it's gone. I'm going to say trash it, it's gone. It's okay to trash those items because they recycle and you get new ones back later. Now, what I can do as I level up within the game is ask my friends to help me. But at this moment in time, I can't really do that. So I'm kind of stuck. Right, now, if I look at my game, I've got the ability to get more buildings. And one of those buildings is a chicken coop. So this is an animal home, not chicken coop, a cow chicken coop. Now, as I place it down, you'll see there's a lot of rocks and trees and other things in the way. And I'm trying to find the little space that it would fit into. So if I can't place it, I just let it go. And then what I can do is maybe move some of the other items out of the way. Or maybe move items into a different location that give me a little bit more room, thus allowing me to then place that item down and then have it where I need it to be. Right, now, you'll see here that I've got one empty pen. You do not have to buy all of their empty pens, everybody. You can buy them when you've got the resources. Now, at the moment, I've only got 538 coins. Is that going to be enough? I don't know. We'll find out. Right, yay, my first achievement. I got egghead. Yay, I've harvested loads of eggs. Okay, we'll do achievements in a moment. Oh my god, I love this. Starting a brand new farm again. This is good fun. Right, now if I tap on my empty pen, it will open up my animal section. So tap opens every time. Makes it so much easier. Now 50 coins for a cow, there we go, number 1, number 2, and number 3, and number 4, and number 5, and that's it. Now, pay attention to the quantities of animals. This is really important for a brand new player, especially when you do tasks later that require feeding your animals. The quantity of animals are different, they're not the same. So if you look at the chickens, it's 6 chickens in one pen. If you look at the actual cows, it's 5 in one pen. So the quantities are different. Right, now I need to feed those. So anything else I've got brown there that's brand new that I can show off that I've got? Yep, there's also the dairy. Right, now I've also got a brand new machine as well, so I need to bring this one out. Now this is the dairy. This is a very important building, and I'm going to place that one down there just by the entrance. That takes 1 hour and 59 minutes, or I can speed it up. So I'm going to start it producing now, and in 2 hours time that will be ready. You don't have to spend your diamonds to do this. So Bell Mac, hello by the way. Right, buildings are done, animal pens are done, we're good. Let's go harvest again. So come back down with the soybeans and the corn and the wheat, and then I'll show you some different techniques in a moment. Right, keep loading up the bread, and we keep producing there. My storage is increasing, and now I've got those orders back. Now there's one order I can't do. I need extra crops. There's ones I can do. Let's keep serving those. Now what I've just done there is use some soybeans. And if I go over to my silo at the moment, you'll see that my silo storage is 0. That I've just done there is something you should not do. And I did that on purpose for you. And I'll tell you why in a moment. All right. Now, if I come down here, I get my coins. And my game just reset itself. So already with a brand new farm, it's still doing the reset issue. We keep trashing the orders we can't do. That one I can do, and I'll save that for later. That one I can do. I'll do that one now. And we get closer and closer to leveling up. And then that one I can save till later. Do that one in a moment. Right, cows. How to heyday with Ricky. Absolutely. Right, now my cows need feeding. I've got 5 feed down there, which is wonderful. So we just slide them over like so. And now all of the animals are fed. Now, go away, go away. Oh, Mr. Wicker, we know you. I don't need to organize my farm. I've done them. It's showing you how to move things around. Yes, we know. Go away. Right. Now, if I come down to my animals, they are 1 hour cycle, everybody. So as a brand new player, okay, the new building takes quite a few hours to build, so you don't need to spend the diamonds, and it takes quite a few hours to get all of the milk as well. So same situation, you don't have to actually worry too much about it at this moment in the game. So anything that I get order wise, I just will trash. Okay, let's go collect that one. Getting close to level 7. Ooh, very soon we can do some trading. How did you have a candle sign? Okay, Peter is a member of my channel. So if you become a member of my channel, your name is in green. You get a little logo against it. His name's also in blue with a spanner, which means he's a moderator on my channel. Right, now, what I had earlier was a situation where I actually sold off the items that I shouldn't have done. Now, the problem is I'm going to need to actually plant more crops, and my soybeans, which I now need, are 10 minutes away. So I'm going to have to wait on those. Now, I do have an order down here that requires a lot more corn, and producing 3 lots at one time is not beneficial. So I'm going to stop producing the wheat now, and I'm going to produce the corn because I need a lot of corn for this order. And you need to think about that as well. So sometimes stop making one product and start making another. Do not sell the product until you've got quite a good quantity. I usually think about doubling up my actual crops to a much higher amount before I even think about actually selling it. So that one I did earlier where I sold it, do not do that, because you end up making it more challenging, because it takes a long time to turn these products around. So make the items first before you're selling. So this visitor down here, she's looking to buy lots of wheat. I've got 25 in storage, and wheat doesn't take a long time. Now, the XP is terrible, but the coinage is okay at this level. So I'm going to sell to my visitor with crops. Products maybe not yet, but I need to think more about that one. So you need to and ah whether you want to sell them or not to these visitors. The choice is yours, though. Right, now, while we're waiting for that, let's go move on to something else. Now, this machine is 1 hour 55. In front of the machine, there's a little mailbox there. Now, at the moment, that's not activated. That will be when I get to level 7, which is in 2 XP. Also, as well, I'm going to be activating the roadside shop, which comes with the mailbox and the ability to sell to the world. Colt Missile, hello as well, by the way. So at some stage, I need to be thinking about leveling up to level 7, because when you get to level 7, the game really begins. It gives you the ability to interact with everybody around the world, and some people will buy off you, some people won't, case by case, depends on what you're selling. I always think it's important to try and help lower level players. So if you are a lower level player, keep selling, and if you're a high level player, go and support them and buy those items. Right, now earlier you saw the fact that my machine only had 3 slots, and if I click on my machines now, you'll see that there are actually the ability to add more spots to them, and I'm going to show you what happens in a moment on that one. Now we've now reached level 7, yay, and I like that one. So there we go, level 7 it is, and that has introduced trading to the game. So we've got a new level and more diamonds and more options. So what's this? So there is your roadside shop. We've got an introduction to it, and over there the mailbox that I tapped on earlier is now open, and I'll do those in a second. Mandy said I just got my flower shop. Yay, that is good. Right, now let's go harvest those again, because we need lots of these. There's new products down there as well, and there's also new land. So we go place some more land down here. 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to spin the land around so it's all facing the same way. Turn that one as well, because I didn't do that earlier. And I've got some new sugar cane now, so I'm going to plant the sugar cane. So new crops, you need to grow them as soon as you get them. You really do. What is my friend code, Ricky? I will tell you in a moment. I haven't done that one yet. So everybody's waiting to join me on the friends bar, but we are seeing. Level 7, 10, 12, 18, 25, 27, 34 are big level ups to me. They are mythical. Yep, certain levels are very good versus others. And you'll see now that the actual items that are being requested are changing as well. So this one now wants cornbread, so it means that my machine has been upgraded. So as you level up, you'll start to be able to produce more and more products. The bread and the cornbread are good money makers. They really, really are. Now, the actual cookies are nice, but they take a long time to produce. And even though they do give a good bit of money, the cornbread and the actual bread are good money makers. Now, the time to turn around is actually very, very different. So you need to think about this. The Hay Day Wiki is a good place to go. You can find the link down below if I've added it there, or you can go and type in Hay Day Wiki and it will come up. But it will give you all of your machines and your products and the turnaround time for production. Brian says, off to bed here, we'll watch the rest of the stream later. Okay, Brian, good night, good night, good night. And Stacy, yes, this is the 4th farm I've got now. And I haven't saved it yet either. So if my game crashes, I lose everything. So it's not saved at all yet. So not saved at all. So we'll have to do that one very soon. Right, now, if I load up this item and I bring that down, that's going to be a cycle of 30 minutes. Now, that is okay. I could do that, but I don't want to at the moment. Mythical says, when do you get the mystery? That will be later in the game, and I'll cover that one when I get to it. So, right. So at the moment, I'm not going to make the second product. I'm going to keep making the bread because the bread for me is something I can produce and sell and make a lot of money. And it really does help for me to build up my cash. So this order down here, I'm actually going to either trash it or do a new option, which is a nice feature that we actually have. So I'll show you that in a moment. Right, now, before we do that, there's so much happening at this stage in the game. It's wonderful. I really do. Now, from level 6, you saw that we got achievements. Now, if I tap on the achievements, you'll see that there's an achievement that we did earlier that popped up. This actually now gives me 3 little marks on my house. And if I tap on that one now, it will jump me straight to that. And there are 144 achievements to do. And this is my first one. Look at that, everybody. I collected 12 eggs. I am now an egghead. Yay! So a brand new achievement done on stream. Look at that. Now that gives me diamonds, but it also does something else to my house. My design has been changed. Look at that. So my house has been upgraded. I now have a beautiful house design there. I like it. So as you level up, you'll get new houses as well, everybody, and it's good. It really is. If I click on it again, you can see some of the masteries have already started. And as I work my way down, you can see that Egghead one there is done. And the next one is Egghead 2, which is 600. And then Egghead 3 there is 3,600. And there's a lot of different items to be collected. And there's 144 in total. So it's good fun. I like this one. I like it because of the diamonds, and I like it because of the resources it gives you. Right, now, let's go spend some of my diamonds. Now, what's a good way of using your diamonds? Now, number one is machines. You really do need to upgrade your machines at a lower level. Really, you really do. So you've got your bakery down here, which is a priority. You've also got your actual feed mill, and then later you've got your dairy. So I'm going to upgrade these two machines now and show you what happens. Now, earlier when we tapped on this, you saw that there were just 2 slots. Now, as we've leveled up within the game, you'll see that there's a brand new slot there, which allows you to add another one. And as I said earlier, you can have maximum of 9. If I click on that one, confirmation says, "Do you sure?" I'm going to say yes. I've now got 3 slots. I can do it again, and I can add 4 slots. Next one, 9 diamonds. I can add 5 slots. Next one, 12 diamonds. The quantity of diamonds increases and increases and increases until you've got all 9 slots. And then once you've got all of those slots there, you can then load up your machine. Now, please be very, very careful. As I showed you earlier, by bringing it down there and then letting go, it loads the machine. If you bring it, take it off to the side, it removes the item, so it won't place it. If you put the wrong item down on there, like let's say I did the cornbread by mistake, like, no, I don't want to do the cornbread, it takes too long, I'm afraid you cannot remove it. And I think Hay Day really needs to introduce this as a feature. I would love the ability for Hay Day to give us the option to remove an item from the production. I really would. If I could remove one of those items now, it would make me so much happier. The only way I can do it now is if I speed up the production. So if I spend my diamonds on these, I could speed up the production and make it go through, but it's annoying. Did you get the message that you want to spend diamonds confirmation? Yes, I did, Peter, and it comes from the very beginning. So basically in the settings, it's automatic. So that diamond confirmation is down there as an automatic. I mentioned earlier in the video going into the settings and double tapping. Now, please do this. Okay, really, really important. So you must go there and you must make sure it has been done. Now, I've got 4 farms on my device already, so there may be that kind of crossover. But if you are brand new, please go and do it. Now, I'm not too worried about this. I wanted to do this anyway. I'm going to go place another one down there, which is very nice indeed. And there we go. So there's 1 hour's worth of work there. There's also another 15 minutes worth of work there, and I've got to wait. Now, later I'll show you how much they make when I'm selling, and we'll see what happens. It's basically from earlier within the game, Peter. So when I did that one earlier, when it said, "Are you sure?" There was that option. So it should be from the very, very beginning, once you've gone past the 0. Right, now we're going to keep harvesting those there, and that is good. Now, you've just saw that I got something wonderful there. So as I'm actually harvesting, by the way, I'm also getting to a certain quantity total for each of the products I'm collecting. And let's just say when you get to the 100 mark, it will give you a item that's free of charge. That will then be added to your actual storage within your bar, and then will build up slowly, slowly, slowly. And you can see there some additional items that have been added down there. Right, so every time you harvest, okay, you'll get XP, which is good, and then you keep planting again, and then when that one's done, you'll harvest again, and the quantity total added together for that item will give you rewards. So remember that. Harvesting, as you've just seen, is a fantastic way of getting new products. It really is. And it really does mount up very quickly indeed. Right, let's keep going down with the chicken feed. Okay, now I can upgrade the feed mill as well, so we'll take one more of those. The next one is 9. They don't have any diamonds, which is fine. We'll stick another chicken feed down there. Now, I'm actually making lots of chicken feed because my chickens turn around quickly, whereas my cows don't turn around quickly. So when it comes to choosing your feed that you're making, everybody, you don't have to make items at that time. Look at what is the production time for your animals and think, okay, I've got like 5 hours, 7 hours until they're required. So I don't have to focus on making those items now. I can actually make feed that can be turned around quickly. And then as a result of turning it around quickly, I can then sell that feed and people will buy it and making more money for me, which is very important at this stage. Right, what is personalized shop in settings? That's down to basically the special offers that you get. I'm not sure 100% how it works exactly, but basically it's down to the personal offers that you get within the game, whether you get them or not get them, that kind of style mythical. So, okay, the visitors are back. I'm going to say no to her. I don't have the milk. She wants some wheat. I'm going to say please wait on that one, and my wheat will be ready later once I've grown it. Right, now, the roadside shop. Now, down here is the roadside shop, and there's also the mailbox as well, which is bouncing up and down. We click on the roadside shop. You'll see down there, it says that I have 2 rows of items. Depending on your device will depend on the image. It's not the same for everybody. I'm on an iPad, so basically looking at my image here means I have a lot of boxes there that are double stacked. Now, if I want to add more crates down there, I will need to spend 5 diamonds. And if I spend those diamonds, it will add another crate to it. And then the total increases and increases and increases as you go through. You do not need to do this at our level. Okay, so even though I've just done it there to show you, you don't have to do that. Okay, and please don't. You have plenty of spaces at the very beginning for selling your resources. Now, if I click on the box at the moment, you'll see it comes up with 2 tabs. In the future, it will change and it will give you more. It also gives you 2 little accounts on either side, one that is maybe your same level, one that is higher. Based on your actual positioning. And if I click on those, it will take me to their roadside shop. I can then see their farm. I can then buy their products if they're selling anything. And I can jump down to the different players by moving through like this. And by tapping on their icon, I can go down and see who is new or not. Like that one there only has 5 boxes, so it will vary depending on what you have set up on your device already. Now, I've got 3 other farms. It's affecting this game. So each device or each game or each person will be a little different because of this. And as I move down, okay, you can see some people have machines to open, some have little boxes, some have not played their farm in a long time and maybe they need to be deleted. Now I'm on someone else's farm. If I clicked my house button, which is here, this is your home button. It will take you back to where your farm is. Now, if I click on that one at the moment and I come down to my storage, you'll see there is feed and there's mine items and other things. Now, I'm going to make my first sale. Now, these TNTs and the dynamite, at this stage in the game, I don't need them. I could use them to blow things up, which is very nice, but I don't want to do that, not yet. I could use them later in the mine, but I got to get to level 24. So it's not worth storing all of the items. If you want to blow things up, that's great. Like I could take the one stick of dynamite, I could tap on a rock and then slide and it goes bang, it blows up. The animals go hysterical and that's now gone. I could also do the same here for this one, the TNT on the big rocks. I press bang, they're now gone as well. Same with the trees. I could take the axes or I could take the saws and I could chop those down as well. But like I said, once it's gone forever and I can never replace those. So think very carefully before you do this. Now my preference usually at this level is with those items is to sell those items. I don't need them. And you'll notice that now that they are gone, my actual shop information is different. But if I go to my barn, the barn still has the 0 for those items. So the barn will tell you what you've got, but the shop will tell you only the items you've got in storage. So that's available for selling. And you can see that both for the silo and for the barn itself. Now, if I wanted to sell, let's just say some of the feed, I've got the ability to adjust the settings, everybody. Now, you'll see here I put 1 chicken feed. What I can do is increase the quantity of chicken feeds I want to sell up to a maximum of 10. You don't have to sell 10. Now, at the lower level like this, selling 5 and 5 and 5 is okay because it gives you the money and gives you a little bit of stock. Or if you're mass producing, just sell all of them, get the money, sell all of them, get the money. But remember, you need to make products as well on this side. Now, when it comes to the coinage as an example, now, like there is a base price. Now, many brand new players make a mistake here. So, if you are brand new and you're now about to sell something, pay very close attention. So, you're about to sell something. You can leave it as it is, which is the base price, and people will buy it straight away. You can reduce it down to the bare minimum, which in this case is 1 coin. People will buy it, but you're not making money. Or if you click the maximum button, which is 7 coins, okay, you can actually sell this for a maximum amount of money and people will still buy it. Now, if I place this in my roadside shop, it's there, nobody can see it. No one can see that at all. The only ones that can see that are my friends in the game. So anybody who is connected to me as a Facebook or what we call an in-game friend, they can see it. But the rest of the world, no. The only way for the rest of the world to see this is for me to advertise this item for sale globally. Now, at the moment, I don't know if anybody of you out there can see my level 7 farm on your friends bar. So, any of you watching now that are connected with me with Facebook, go and have a look at your friends bar and see if you can see my level 7 farm. Let's see if one of you can come on over and buy the item. So, let's see if anybody's connected with me on Facebook. Let's see. Now, nobody's chatting in the chat, so I hope everybody's still there. It's gone quiet, definitely. So, I don't see it, says Mandy. Oh my god! So maybe, I wonder if I need to close off my game. Right, so let's see if I can activate the Facebook. We'll close that one off, and then I will open it back up again, and it will load my farm. Now, I hope it loads my farm, otherwise I got a big mistake because I didn't save it. Ah, I didn't save my farm. Oh my god, what's he going to do? Oh my god. Oh my God, my farm came back. Oh my God, that was so lucky. Oh. So don't worry, everybody. You won't lose it. Really won't. Now, there is another message that comes up. If I say okay, I will lose this farm. I really will. It did save it, yes. I will lose this farm. So make sure you say cancel. Cancel that one. Right. Now, before we do anything else, we're going to save this farm as a player ID because I don't want to risk losing it. So we come up to settings there, and you'll see there it says Supercell ID disconnected. Let's save this farm with its new Gmail account. So I will save this forever and I will never lose it if I switch my farm. So at the moment, I can't access any of my other farms at all. Right, let me just make sure I'm not showing you anything I shouldn't do. So hang on a second. Right, I'm pressing the disconnected now. Right, good. Right, now just close that one off again and we can do this one more time. So I press the settings button and you'll see the red button. I press that red button which says disconnected to connected. It now comes up with this menu here. Now this is the Supercell ID that connects every player to the one email account for their device and their farm or their game. Right, you need to accept my friend request on Facebook. Can I find your farm? We are Facebook friends, says Kathy. Okay, it's not connected on that side yet. We'll see if I can get it interacted later. I may have to log out, then log back in. So we'll do that in a moment to see if it registers. Because this is another thing about having Facebook connected on my other device account. It doesn't always connect with this one. Stacy, I can't play my other farms yet. No, because I haven't switched over to them. I can only switch over once I've saved this one with the player ID. Now you'll see there it says already registered, log in. Now I haven't registered this farm, so I can't log in yet. At the very bottom, so if you look at the very bottom, let's slide myself over. You'll see just here, just there, it says new to Supercell ID, register now. So I'm going to click that register now there so I can type in the email address. Let's just go to privacy mode while I check this. Right, pressing the button now and good. Right, now I press that button, it comes up with this brand new menu here. And you'll see at the top there, so let me just bring myself back up here as well. So, hello. Right, let's push myself there. You'll see it says there, it says register, then in the middle it says verify, then it says done. This is where I've actually got the ability to confirm and save this farm to my device. And we need to go through that one. Now remember, different email address, not an existing one you're using, a brand new email address, and not mine. Oh my God, I don't believe how many times I have to tell people stop registering my email for your farm because you do not get sent the code. I do, and I'm not giving it to you. So please use your own email address, everybody, not my email address, yours. So one farm, one email, another farm, another email. So 2 farms, 2 emails, 3 farms, 3 emails, 4 farms, 4 emails. I wish we had the ability to have one email with many farms and you can just switch, but we don't. So remember this. Right, I'm going to press the continue button now. So let me just go back into privacy for the moment. Is it better to save your farms this way than on Facebook? Stacy, this way is much better because you can switch. And then if you ever lose your Facebook account because you get banned for spamming with your post or whatever else, you don't lose your farms. Also as well, you can have multiple farms on your device and it's easy to change between them. So once you've saved those email accounts, it's very, very easy to do. Right, now I press that button and it's taken me to the register section and I'm going to type in the email address into this one. So I will put the email address in here and then I will confirm it in the second box and then I have some options. So it says down there for this one here, receive news and updates from Supercell. No, thank you. Okay, if you want to receive updates from Supercell to your email account, this is the email they use. You don't have to say yes on this one. It's good to know because you do get some information occasionally, but not a lot. Right, in this area, trying to figure out how to start a baby farm. According to the instructions on the Supercell, you just need to make a new Apple ID. Do you need to do that or different Supercell ID? It's you need a new Gmail account or a new account. So you need basically another Facebook account. Sorry, not Facebook, another Gmail account. You need another Gmail account for a second farm. And then once you've got it, you need to log back out of your device by disconnecting player ID, go through the process of making a new farm like we've been doing today, and then come back to this and then save it again. So it's actually very easy. You just need another Gmail account. That's what they mean by ID. And then once you've got that Gmail account, you can then basically make a new player ID. Right, now I'm going to type in my new email address, everybody. So bear with me while I go into privacy mode on this one. So I'm not going to tell you this one. Right, now I've typed in that email address, everybody. And what it's actually done is made it so there's a little green tick mark against my Gmail address that I've typed in. And basically that has now checked it's okay. So I'm now going to re-enter that same email address below. Okay. This is just like my video that's on my how to playlist, by the way. And please don't use that email address. It's, like I said, it's really annoying. Right, now I'm checking my email addresses to make sure I have typed it in correctly. They should both match up, and they are correct. Now, once you've typed it in, you've got the choice, as I said, of actually receiving news or updates. You can say yes or no. I'm not going to tick it. I don't need to answer. Right. The Apple ID, you don't need it. Okay. It's just making sure you log out of the game you've got with the player ID, going back to that menu, and then starting a new farm and then saving it. So, like you saw earlier at the beginning of the video, you have to go back 2 hours to the very start just to go through. So what I will do later, by the way, after I finish this video and it's uploaded, I will go back through the video and I will timestamp certain points, and then I'll put those down in the description. So if you want to know certain actions, you'll be able to find it very, very easy on what to do, everybody. And hopefully that will make it a little easier for you as well. I might even make this video on the forum showing you the different points as well, but that will take a bit of time for me to set that one up. Right, now I'm going to press the register, and that register has then jumped and it's gone to the one more step. Now, can I place myself in such a way that it's hiding the information? Right, hang on a second. Let me just try sliding the cover down, cover down, cover down, cover down, cover down. Okay, right. So one more step. There's one more step, one more step. Okay. Right, now you're seeing the one more step. It's gone from the register to verify. So it's actually moved across the top. Tony! Hello, my dear. Good to see you here as well. Whoa, not that one. Not that one. You get back down there. I want to tap on my person. So you'll see over here, it's now gone from here, register, to verify. And just below, okay, let's see if I can place myself in a way where you can't see it. Let's have a look. So that might be the ideal position. Let's try. Cover, cover, cover. Slide slowly, 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 slowly. Let's check. Okay, I've got to come down more on my body, I think. If I make myself larger, that should hide it, I think. There we go. Let's see. Okay, bear with me a second, everybody. I'm just hiding the password. Yeah, I will be confirming that one, Peter. Absolutely. Okay, good. It does it. Right. Now I can push myself back up a little bit more. Right, excuse me while I'm doing this. I'm trying not to disclose all my passwords or my email. Right, there we go. Now, just behind me is my email address, and down below me now is a 6-digit box number. Now, I'm going to place, or going to go to my Gmail account that is connected now to the email address that I typed in, and there will be a 6-digit number. That 6-digit number, by the way, I need to enter below here for it to then verify. So give me a second while I do this. Put the cover back again. I'm going to go to my account. So there's my Gmail account over here in a different menu setting. And right, Supercell has sent me a number. Yay! So right now, I don't think showing you the number will be a problem on this one. Actually, no, I better not. I'm not sure. Right now, I've just tapped on that number and I've typed in the number in those 6 boxes, by the way. So those numbers are now there, and I'm checking my email to make sure I got it right. Oh, I made a mistake, so I need to change that one. So I'm glad I checked it. So I just go back and delete that one, delete the next one, and type it in again. Right, and double check again, make sure the number's right. Okay, now the number is correct. I can close off my Gmail account, put that one away, bring my account back up, and I'm going to press the submit button. Right, that submit button now takes me to the next stage. Okay. Okay, I can move myself out the way. Right, it's now come up with a new message, which is great. And I can show you that one. So it says, we are all set. Your game account is now connected to Supercell ID. Return to the Supercell ID anytime through in-game settings. So it's now done. So that one is now set up. Right, I'm going to push myself back over there again. And I'm going to come up with the screen. And I'm going to say, OK on this one. Right, now I can slide myself further up and let's place myself there. Let's have a check with the screen with the cover. Let's have a look. Maybe I should go upside down on this one. Let's have a look. What's going to be the best way to do this? I should have added maybe something else in to block it off. That might have been easier for me. Right, hang on a second. Let's bring something into this one. What can I add in? Hang on. I'm just going to do something quickly, everybody, because I don't want to add in something I don't want to show. So image, and we go into, this one is block, and we go into my browse for settings. What can I use? What can I use? A good little block. Go into, no, go back on that one. Heyday work on. Logos, boosters, crops, okay. What can I use? I should have done this earlier. Let's try icons. What's something wide? What can I use that's wide? There is a wide machine. No, not that one. Buildings. go back on dish and loading screens. No, my fonts. No, boosters, animal buildings. There we go. All right, buildings under constructions. That'll be a good one. Buildings under constructions. Where's the boat? Okay, I think the boat would be a nice one. We'll use that one and open that one. We'll say yes on that one. Right, now I can bring that into the corner and turn that slightly, maybe. Hang on. Let's see. Bring the color down a little bit. I think that's going to work. Yes, that will do so. Right, okay, that's good. Excuse me while I tweak and adjust this one. Right, now, email address is behind that one at the moment, so you can't see it. But you'll see there, it says My Games. And behind that one, there are two tabs. It's My Games and Settings. And it says Hay Days Connected. Now, what I can do is load up the other Supercell games, and I can connect those as well to the same player ID. So I can have all of the Supercell games connected to each of the email accounts I've got and have multiple Boom Beaches, the same as I've got farms. So I can have 4 Hay Day farms, I can have 4 Boom Beaches, 4 Brawl Stars, 4 Clash of Clans, and 4 Clash Royales. If you're a serious gamer, that's good. But if you're like me, then no, that's too much. Right, now I need to make myself smaller again. So go cover me smaller. There we go. Right, now let's make sure settings, okay, good. I need to come down. Yeah, that's making too many email addresses. All right. Okay, right. Okay. Now, if I come into the next tab over, by the way, you'll see it says where it says settings. You can go down there and you can actually change the settings as well. So there's email subscriptions to receive emails. There's also information there about what is Supercell ID, frequently asked questions, etc., etc., etc. Now, there is one more option up there, which I need to position myself in such a way that you don't see my password again, because it does come up with that information. So bear with me a second. I got to make myself big again. Right, so let's go large, 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 large. Okay, place myself over. Am I going to be behind it or under? Oh my god, I'm hiding behind a boat. Right, so I want to make that one come down one. Okay, that's better. Right, then I can then bring myself over the top. There we go. Right, should be about right. Let's check. Let's make myself big again, and let's come down and have a look. Okay, good, 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 good. Yes. Okay, right. Let's slide myself up a little bit. So hang on a second. Yeah, this is so scary. Okay, good. Yeah, I've lost my screen size. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Right, take away the cover. Right, now you'll see there's a little button just behind there that says log out of the game. So if I log out now, that will take me back to the main menu board. So we're going to do that one now. So bear with me. I press the log out button. It comes up with a pop-up message. So are you sure you want to log out? And I'm going to say yes on this case. Now I'm going to confirm this one. And from doing this confirmation, everybody, take away the block now, move myself back down to the bottom. Oh, I need an easy way. I really wish I didn't have to show my email addresses. Hey, Day, give me that option, please, where you can just change the names. It makes it so much easier. Right, now by logging out, the trouble is it's now taking me back to the main menu. Now, you saw me earlier where I actually pressed the bottom button there to create a brand new farm. I can do the same again and again and again, as long as I've got new email addresses. Or what I can do is to log in with the Supercell ID, which is loading that farm I just had or any of my other farms that I've got. So if I go do this one now and we go click on the login with Supercell ID, it now comes up with all 4 of my emails that I've entered in there. And what I can actually do now is just pick and choose which one I want. So it's great. And by the way, if you get the option, make sure to do you want to remember this farm? Please make sure you remember this farm. If you don't, you'll lose the option. Right, take away the cover again, and we are back. So this is my level 7. It's progressing through. Yes, we know. We come to that state. If I go again, I go into the logout settings. You'll see there that it's now connected with the player ID. If I then click on that one and log out, and it says, okay, you're logged in. Do I want to log out? I say yes. I log out of that one, confirm. I go back to the main menu again like this. I can then click on Supercell ID. I can load up my second farm or another farm. That then loads up, and there's my big farm. So there's my level 136 farm. I can then do the same thing again. I can then go to the Supercell ID. I can click log out, go into settings, log out on that one, and then I can press it again and I can load up my other farm. And then there's my third farm, level 64. I can then do the same thing. I can log out again. I can log out of this one. I can then press log in with the Supercell ID, and I can load up my fourth farm. And there's my level 44 farm. So with the player ID, you can switch backwards and forwards between your farms really quickly. So it's a very useful option indeed. Once you've created that new farm, you need to save it with the player ID so you can switch backwards and forwards with it. Otherwise, it's very annoying indeed. You also have the option to create a new ID or log in with a new ID if the IDs you've got down there are not there. Now, my device is already ticked to remember, so everything is now good, and I'm back. Right, let's go and confirm with the Facebook. Now, at the moment, with my Facebook account, you'll see that it says Facebook friends are connected. I'm going to disconnect this one, so bear with me, everybody. Right, now I've disconnected Facebook, and all of my friends that I've got within the game are now gone. You do not have to connect Facebook if you don't want to. There is another way of making friends. So, are you ready, everybody? This is going to be the fourth farm player ID, and you now have this option to type this one in. So, if we click the little flashing book, this is your in-games friend book for making new friends. We click on that one now, and there is my brand new code if you would like to add it into the chat, everybody. So my code for this new farm is PGYJPRJUV. So PGYJPRJUV. This is the fourth farm, everybody. So there's the capacity for 250 people on this. If you would like to come and join this one, please do so. So there we go. You're seeing I'm now getting a lot of incoming friends. Now at the moment, when I click on the buttons at the top, I've got 0 in-game friends. I haven't added anybody. If I click on other friends, again, it says invite friends from other social media. If I click on followers, there's nobody following me on this one. So all of the requests are down there. There's 4 brand new people at the moment. Anybody else who wants to come and join me with this farm? So PGYJPRJUV. Now, when you get friend requests like this, everybody, you just say yes to accepting them, and basically they will be added to your friends bar. And you just keep tapping the yes, 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 and then they're added, added, added. Now you have some other choices. You've also got the X button, and you've also got the block button. Now block is for about 1 month. I wish it were forever. I really do. And then I could just delete it and I never have to see that person again. There are certain people out there in the world I do not want to be friends with. Okay, now you guys, no problems, but there are a couple of individuals that are obnoxious and I don't want them as my friends. I wish I had the ability to block them and then delete it so I never see them again, but I'm afraid it's a 1 monthly block. Now I have mentioned the heyday that block is part of your total, and hopefully they will be changing that as well. But X means decline the invitation, but I'm not going to do that, and I'm going to say yes to all of these people. So I've got 7 new friends. If I go in-game friends now, they are all in alphabetical order. Oh, sorry, not alphabetical, but level order. Now, the great thing about that is I can then tap on those and I can go and visit that farm very, very easily from the friends book. And you can see like this beautiful one. I recognize this one. This is Greg's, isn't it? So, and there's a toolbox. What's he going to give me? Now it's locked. Okay, we're going to unfriend that one. Right. So, but I can go and access my friends that way from the friends book and then see who is down there, and I can like jump to different people from the friends book very, very easily. I can see what they're selling, maybe buy items. I can help their farms out as well, and I can interact with people very smoothly and easily that way. Now, if I don't connect it to Facebook, that is okay. It means nobody on Facebook then can interfere or affect my game, and it's only in-game's friends. So if you want to play with a small group of people without having other people interacting with you, the friends book is the best way to go, because you can pick and choose your team or your favorite people. Maybe it's just your baby farm connecting to your big farm where you're helping yourself out. It's great like that. It gives you that option. So pick and pay 53. Okay, welcome, welcome, welcome. Now those friends are down there and it's not connected to anyone at all except for you guys. So there's Greg's and this one. Now you can follow this one, you can become friends with this one, and I can help you out. Like Cat's Corner needs some help, and I can see there what she needs to be done, and if I have the resources I can help out. Now in this case there's a beautiful tree. I can revive that one. I can get XP on that one as well. Things like the town I can't help. Okay, the boat I can't help as such because I don't have the abilities or the resources. There are many things she's selling I can't purchase because I don't have the level and I need to level up to get that. So there are a lot of things I can and can't do at this level still. But the fact that I've now got the ability to add friends is much cooler. And if I need help or I need to sell something, my friends can come and buy from me. Now, there is a problem when it comes to trading. Because I've logged out of Facebook, it's asking me, do I wish to connect my roadside shop to Facebook? Now, Facebook is disconnected. So I've also got Game Center as well. So you've got some choices. Don't show again, not now, or Facebook disconnected. So I'm going to say not now. And if I click on that one, it will still bring me my roadside shop, but the only people you can see are those that are on my friends bar. And I can click through those and see what they've got very, very easily. So the only ones who can see my roadside shop are those who are able to come and see me. Nobody else in the world. Just the in-game friends, everybody. So if you want that privacy element, this is really, really good for the privacy moment. No one in the world except for those in-game friends has access to my roadside shop. So if you want that privacy, you want that small community with just a few friends, this is perfect for this. Okay, it really, really is. But it stops you from interacting with other players around the world to get what you want from their roadside shops. And Kathy, you are welcome. Right, now, you'll see down here I'm at golds. I can buy those eggs for 10 coins, so I can make purchases. Yay! And it was cheap as well. I like that one. If I come back to my roadside shop, you'll see there that there were some items I've sold. Not now. Oh, I really hope that's not going to come up again. It's going to, isn't it? Okay, right, hang on. Let's show you the next one. So, every time. So if I say not now, go back again, close that one off, press it again, every time, like, so annoying. It really is. It keeps coming up again and again and again. So you see that little button that says don't show a game. Don't show a game. So when I close it off and open it up, yay! It's gone. The annoying factor. I want that option for Mr. Wicker. I really do. So, Mr. Wicker, I would love the don't show again option. Heyday, please. Please, 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 please. Right, Wasted Zombie says, look in there. Right, not sure what you mean by that one, but either way, welcome. Right, now, we've still got about another hour and 6 minutes to go on there. These crops have all done and grown, which are now adding to my storage. Now, I'm getting very close to the level 50, so let's show you what happens when you max out your storage. So, we're just going to grow corn now and not worry about anything else for the moment, and we'll deal with that in this moment. Still 3 friends coming down there. Look at this. So Elizabeth, Kim, and Yadav. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So whoever's here in my stream gets the first chance to come and add me to my new farm. Yay! You got the eggs. I did. Thank you. They were great. Yeah, I picked those eggs up. They were wonderful. Right, now, 28 seconds on that one. See, the 30 minutes ticks around so quickly. And I'm going to use those free eggs I've got to load up my machine and get many, many resources there. So I like that one. Right, my barn is increasing, my silo is increasing with items as well. There's more eggs to be collected, which is good. And you'll see the XP amount is taking much, much more time for the leveling up. So there's still a lot more involved in relation to the work I can do. Now, this time I'm not going to do the cow feed or use the soybeans because I don't have enough to keep me going. Stacy said, what's it like to have one more farm? It's actually kind of cool. I've got 4 farms now. It's challenging because you've got to manage them all. It slows you down on your main farm, but you also get the ability to help yourself out as well or transfer items over. So a lot of people use extra farms for helping their main farm or vice versa. They also have a second farm and third farm to have different friends and different groups because they like to mix with different people. So there are many benefits and also negative points to having additional farms. But with the player ID, it makes it much easier. And Martha, everything's going great today. I like the idea of having more than one farm. Number one, it gives me the option to try different techniques. Number two, it's kind of fun as well to do things again and think, okay, how can I do this? Also, for me as a content creator, making a brand new farm like this and then talking about it gives me more opportunities to be a live streamer and help you guys out as well. I am. Hello as well, by the way. Now, this is a question I need to answer as well. So somebody asked me earlier about live streaming and what Supercell's looking for. Now, if you want to become a content creator for Supercell games, number one, you've got to have a passion for it because it's not easy. Making videos and live streaming does take time. I've been sitting in this room for almost 3 hours talking to you guys, and I haven't stopped talking for 3 hours. And I mean that 3 hours of non-stop talking. It's not easy. My wife thinks it's easy. Just sit down in front of a computer and you're just speaking. Well, actually, it is kind of easy once you get used to it. But you've got to have the confidence. You don't have to show your face if you want to make videos. You don't even have to use your voice if you don't want to. You can just play with the music and just play, and people will watch. We like to watch videos that don't have people playing or speaking. It's fun to watch other people play. It really is, especially in the background sometimes. If you want to make videos, you are going to need equipment. You're going to need a device. So choose your own idea. Try not to copy other YouTubers. Try to do what you like. If you're someone who wants to play the game fast, then do fast playing videos and then go for it. If you're someone who only wants to focus on the town, do only town videos. Forget the farm and only show videos on the town. I'd love to see that as a playlist on one channel. Town only videos would be good. You can be like me and have many playlists for many topics. You can just interact with different people. The choice is yours on different styles. You can have a trading channel if you wanted to, where you just trade with people and make videos that way. But pick and choose what you want to do and then have fun with it. Making videos is great, but you do need equipment. You don't have to spend a lot of money. You really don't. Actually, you do. Your iPhone or iPad has your internet connection charges. If you're using your building, it's easy. For me, I'm using a MacBook. I'm using an iPad. I'm using a headset with LAN cables and USB cables and head mic cables. Behind me on the wall is a green screen. I bought a green screen as well. So there are many, many ways or many pieces of equipment you can buy. You don't need to. It's the software at the end of the day that really helps. And I need to change Nightbot. Hang on, let me go and change Nightbot's code. So bear with me a second on that one. The one German says, hi, will you say hi back? Absolutely. As far as I'm concerned, hi German, you guys are here as part of the community. So I will always say hello to everybody. If I don't or I miss your comment, just say, hey, don't forget to say hello to me and I'll say hello. So I'm very interactive and I like to talk to my audience. Right, now I need to set up my new friends code on this one. So we need to add in the code. So we're going to go into the commands and go into my custom ones, load those up, and we need to edit this one. And we now have a new code. Oh my God, this is going to be good. So hashtag PGYJPRJUV. Okay, yeah, I like it. We got a new code. Right, I've submitted that one. We close off Nightbot again. Right, so everybody, okay, Mythical, please type I codes again, exclamation mark codes again. Let's see if it worked. Let's see if it's added the fourth code. The Cult Mister said, need to go, it was fun watching the stream. No problems, BB, I'm good, thank you. Right, so hopefully that's added my new friends code to the one. Let's have a look. Is it going to work? Come on, give it up to me. Yay! It's now added my fourth code. So PGYJPRJUV. There is my fourth farm, everybody, if you wanted to add it. So Vimols, Dizzy, Susie, Lizards, thanks Red Knight Buddy, Eduardo, and Brianka Belgisa. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Yay! Right, so now it's easier for you if you want to see my code, by the way. Right, now, I was going to max out my actual silo here, so let's go and see what happens next. Oh my God, my silo's full up. It's going to happen again and again and again and again. And it's really annoying until you can level up, and then it still causes the same problem. The maximum storage for your barn is 15,000. I'd love Hay Day to make it more. I've asked for 50,000. I think that would be good for the future, and the same with the barn as well. So barn and silo is now 15,000. So yay. And Mythical, thank you very much, by the way. I appreciate the support there. Right, now my silo is full up. Oh my god, if we go and click on it, you can see down there I've got 49 of 50 and it won't let me take anything else. No, that's terrible. So what I can do is plant some items, which will then remove some of those items, and then I can add those. And then it says it's full up again, so I can't really add anything else there. So what's the name of the farm, says Stacy. This farm's name is Ricky's Fourth Farmhouse. So it was chosen by one of the streamer earlier. So Mythical said really annoying it is. My silo is only 250. Oh, my silo is 50. I'm going to upgrade soon though. Yeah, Ricky's Fourth Farmhouse is this one. This is the name of the farm, so easy to find. Level 7, it's a baby. It's a baby, 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 baby. So there you go, everybody. You should be able to see me very easily. There we go. Lovely jubbly. I like this one. Can you increase your silo storage? I don't know, Kathy. We're about to find out. So let's go find out. We click on the silo, and you'll notice the building is very small and tiny and compact. Now, yay! I can increase. I can increase. Lovely. We're going to upgrade our first upgrade. Oh, my God. Right, now we're looking to get these items. These are expansion materials, or EMs. You have SEMs, silo expansion materials. You have BEMs, which are barn expansion materials. You have FEMs, which are the fishing area expansion materials. You also have TEMs, which are the town expansion materials. And you also have what we call LEMs, which is these ones here, land expansion materials. So it's all M's, 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 but it's SEMs, BEMs, FEMs, TEMs, and LEMs. Easy way to remember about it. So they are M's. Stacey, keeping your silo storage in barn space can be annoying. Absolutely, but it's going to be fun to do videos on that one. So as part of the Back to Basics, I will cover barn management, silo management. I will cover many things. Today's a long live stream walkthrough, talkthrough, and taking us up to level 7 and more. So this is fun. For me. Right, our first upgrade. Now, you've got to get these items. Now, some advice for you. You don't need to overstore. Okay, as you start leveling up, a lot of people tend to hoard. Now, hoarding is not really a good idea. Okay, because if you hoard, you end up with a horrible imbalance and your storage is not good enough for keeping the items. If you go to the Heyday forum, there's a wonderful page I made many years ago about items that you need for each of the levels, and one of my friends there made a graph that shows you the ideal storage for each level for items. So you've got to be very careful you don't overstore with items. Trying to keep everything in your storage, impossible. My recommendation is do one, then do another, then do one, then another. Everything else at this stage, forget about. So expanding land, town, fishing area, all those other bits, the mine, you don't need. But you can't do much anyway now. You're limited on what you can do. But you don't need to store everything. Only start saving when you get to a specific level or when you have that need. Like expanding the land, I will just sell all of my expansion materials because I don't need them at this moment. I'm not high enough to worry about getting more land. It's pointless. It really is. Right, now to expand is very, very easy. All I need to do is to press the green tick. And you'll see the actual silo has just increased in size. And it's gone from 50 to 75. Now the next upgrade requires 2 of those items. And the diamond amounts have increased as well. So you can see it's gone from 8 to 16, from 1 to 2. And I now need those items. Now if I want to, I can store up to 75, which is fine. So I can go plant those ones down again, and then I can keep growing those. Now I did have that order over there, which is for quite a lot. So I've now built up enough storage of items to be able to do the order, and I've also got crops growing. So I'm in that good situation now where I can sell those. BB says, do you like sports? Case by case, BB. I love rugby. I think rugby is a good sport. Football or soccer, depending on how you want to call it, that's kind of like a very boring sport or activity for me. I'm not really keen on it because it's just not active enough or not nice enough for me. But I do like some sports. I tend to like athletics a little bit more to watch. Right, let's go collect some of those items down there. My cows are now ready. Yay. Let's go purchase those. So we're going to come over, collect the cows, which is good. I can't feed them at the moment because I don't have any feed made. And I've only got 6 soybeans down there. So I'm not going to touch that at this moment in time. But it doesn't matter at the moment. In a minute, I will deal with that one. Right, is it good to keep a lot of food for animals, like over 100 bags of cow feed, or is that too much? If you're doing a feeding task, it's nice to have that quantity, but it depends on your level. 100 is way too much. Think about the time it takes to actually produce the feed based on the animal. That's way too much in my opinion. Now, as an example, I don't have the cow feed on this one. Now, that is an issue. It means basically that I've got to produce it now, which is great, but it takes like 40 odd minutes for the cows to turn around, so I should have made some in that time. Now, if I'd been playing this just normally, I probably would have done that. So I will talk a little bit more about producing feed maybe in another video or maybe as I come lower to this one. 100 is a lot. It really is. If you're doing an animal feed task, the imbalance is too great. You need more cow feed and more chicken feed. The goat feed, the sheep feed, and the pig feed, you don't need as much. I find I tend to keep usually enough to do one round of feeding, and then when it gets close to running out, i.e. the time for finishing the production, I'll make another set of batch for those animals. That's my style on that one anyway. But that will be another video, I think. That'll be good for me. Right, what have we got down there? Oh, we can buy decoration now. Oh my God, look at that. This is my first unique decoration. Oh yeah, we're going to have to do this one. Now I've created a player ID, and a way of doing that, Hay Day gives you your decoration. So if we look down here, there is the pig rider statue. That is your first like free special decoration within the game, and there are other ones to get as well. That's kind of cool. I like that one, so I can bring that one out now. There we go, everybody. Look at that. So my first official decoration from the game. Look at that. That's super, super cool, isn't it? My player ID statue. Yeah. Okay, right, Greg, I was going to ask that in a moment. So yes, please. Okay, that will cover the next part I want to cover here as well. Right, now, we're going to jump to the newspaper now, and I get rid of Mr. Wicker because he's annoying. Now, you've already seen the roadside shop. I can sell items there, and it's very easy for me to add in items at full price, and then people come and they buy those items. But you've also got the ability to buy from other people as well. Now, there's 2 buying locations. One is the newspaper and one is your friends. So by adding friends within the game, you get the ability to go to their farms and purchase items. So you saw me buy some eggs earlier. Now, my friend Greg in the chat has said, Ricky, come to me and I'll sell you some cow feed. So I've gone to his farm. Okay, because we chat and we talk. This is why you need to be friends with people. I've gone there, and you'll see he's got some items down there that he can selling to me. And there's 2 focuses there. There's items that are not unlockable because my level hasn't reached that, versus items that I can buy that are open to me. Now, he's selling them for low coinage here, yay, which is great for me because I don't have a lot of money yet, and I can buy those items, and they then count as sold, and they go into my storage. He's also selling me some expansion materials, and he's also selling me some corn. Now, I'm going to buy these expansion materials because I want to show you something as well. Now, BB, I'm from England, but I now live in Japan. I've lived here for 20 years now. Now, I showed you earlier about the 80 limit on the XP bar. So watch this as I purchase those. So there's 4, No! My barn's full up. Oh my God! It's so going to happen. So many times you'll go to buy something and you can't because it's full up. And that was just 4 items. Right, so we've just purchased those items there. Go away, Mr. Wicker. Oh, he's so annoying. Right, now I'm going to come down there and feed those animals, which is good. If I go over to my barn and have a look, you'll see there's items there that are taking up space. So there's items that I don't need as an example because they're taking up too much space. So what I'm going to do is to sell off some of those items. So I'm going to sell off some of the chickens. Now, some of the chickens, I've got 6 chickens down there. And I don't really want to sell off all of the chicken feed, so I'm going to sell off, let's just say, 8 of those chicken feeds at full price, put that into storage, and that will sell those ones. I can then go back to Fox Creek, who's selling expansion materials, and they're still there, and nobody bought them, so I'm lucky, and I can actually buy these. So I can purchase 4, 8, okay, and the next one down there, 11. So I just bought 11 expansion material items here at a reduced one. If I try to buy more, my barn is full up again. It's gonna really bug you on this one. It really will. You've got to monitor. You're Greg, Alex, you're having fun. I'm so much having fun here. I really am. It's nice to go back and do this. Right, now, those expansion materials I purchased, if I come up here to my top bar where the notification information is, you can see the totals there now have changed to 11. So that means I've purchased 11 of 80 items I can buy today. So if I buy 79 items, I can get a little bit more up to 80 and maybe a little tweak over, but then it's no more, and it will be the same thing like, you can't buy this item. And it'd be like, no, missed opportunity. And that is one of the annoying things about this 80 limit. It is really frustrating for many players. They don't like it at all. Now, like I said, for myself, I'm not a big trader. And I don't sell items and trading for items. I usually just sell to help people out. That's my playing style. I'm not into the trading. My other friends, they are big traders. Many of you guys are big traders and you will become big traders. The 80 limit, as I said earlier, will limit your ability in one day. Selling is easy. Buying is the issue. So if you're looking to do a big trade, this is my advice. Do it just before it ends, and then when it ends you can then do it again for just after it starts again. Then that kills off those 2 slots until like the next cycle again, but it's your choice on that one. Right, now we keep going down there. We're harvesting those items, and then we're doing more and more and more and more, and oh my god, it's filling up. Right, now, I'm growing corn at the moment. We'll come back to that one in a moment. So Alex says he's having fun. Me too. Right, now, if we come back down here, I can upgrade the silo. Yes, I can upgrade the silo again because I bought those expansion materials. If I come to my barn, okay, nothing yet. Can't do that one. But my silo, we can go again. So second upgrade. So those items I bought for a reduced amount of cash now allow me to upgrade my silo to level 100 capacity. Oh yeah. So we do this again, green tick mark. Those items are now gone from my storage. If we go look at my storage, you'll see the items have been reduced down and removed because I've used them. So this is why you need to be very careful with the items that you are doing. Next upgrade, 3 diamonds. Okay, I only need 2 items for this one, so it's 16 diamonds. I need 1 for this one, 8 diamonds. I need 1 for this one, 8 diamonds. So 1 item is 8 diamonds, everybody. Not worth it, in my opinion. Right, now if you look up there in the top corner, there is a little red number as well. We'll look at that one in a moment. Right, now let's go back down to the next option. You've seen there I bought from my friend, and you've seen that my friends are buying from me, and I can get the money on this one as well, which is good. My XP slowly going up as well. But we've got the newspaper. So the newspaper, do you want the nails now, says Kathy. Kathy, give me a moment, please. Give me a moment. Okay, let me just do this next part. Hang on, because I'm fed up with Mr. Wicker keep popping up. Oh, I love having friends as well. They make it so easy to upgrade as well. So if you've got friends, everybody, they're lower levels, help them out with the expansion materials. That's why with my live streams, I often sell expansion materials, or during my videos, I may put loads out there, and whoever's first come, first served gets them. So regularly come back and check. I'm not going to message you and say, hey, I'm selling these. I might tell my neighborhood, which I don't have yet, because that is a level 10. And my next level is a level 8, which is popcorn. Oh, I can't wait. And I get barrels. Oh, I love the barrels. Barrels and me have a bit of a thing, everybody. We really do. It's we have a special relationship. We really do. I keep getting them in the fishing area. Right, now, pay down attention to this little mailbox. Now, there are 2 boxes. At the moment, at this level, there's only the 1 mailbox. So the next mailbox comes later. And that connects to a different feature within the game. Now, if I click on this mailbox, it will open up what is called a newspaper. And this is your daily dirt. And Hay Day needs to update this one again. So it says Daily Dirt edition, or established 1912. Supercell. Chick Norris spotted in Vienna. Could this be the chicken we are all looking for? Left. Last confirmed photo of Chick Norris. Right. Tourist photo from Vienna with Chick Norris. Instagram.com egg space. And then if your eyesight is good and you can read Finnish, everybody, then you can read that actual one. With these glasses, okay, and my eyesight now, I'm not as good at reading small writing as I used to be. I used to be able to read this, but I'm going blind now, hence the fact I have to wear glasses. Now, as I slide through the paper, you'll see lots of items. There's like us on Facebook. There's an offer that's always here. The choice is yours. Okay, Antoinette said starting a new farm, just started watching. Yay, Antoinette, good. Go with a new farm. We've been doing it all from the very beginning today, so 3 hours and only level 7 so far. Hello, Ricky. What's your farm ID? So, Marissa. Okay, type in exclamation codes. The new code has been added to that one. So, Mythical's just done it for you. It's the 4th code that will be on that one. That is my brand new farm. So, PGYJPRJUV. And it's not connected to Facebook. It's only connected to the in-game friends at the moment. So if you want this one, you'll have to add it on that friends bar. Now, the Daily Dirt deal. Does anybody do them? Do you do these deals? Tell me in the chat. So yes or no. Do you do these deals? Or are you like me and basically never do them? So does anybody in my chat do the daily deals? Yes or no? Let's see. Kathy says sometimes. Mythical says rarely. Suzalie says no. Okay. Anyone else? Any comments down there? So anyone else who does or doesn't do the daily deal, let me know in the chat. Okay, Stacy says no. Antoinette says no. Greg says never. So as you can see from the comments, if you're listening now, a lot of us never bother with this one or don't do it. If we do it, it's occasionally or maybe a special deal. Now, Peter said depends on what's for sale. And I agree, it does depend on what's for sale. Now, the original price says like 50 diamonds for 5 shovels. It's selling those at like 10 diamonds. Is it worth it or not? Case by case. It's your choice. Once you get used to knowing the prices, then you can decide to do it. Mythical said if you want some barn expansion materials, Furious 47. Okay, I will come and buy expansion materials off you guys in a moment if you're going to sell them to me. I'll get to that stage very soon, though. Now, the newspaper is where you can buy other items, and as you scroll through, you can see what's being advertised. There'll be expansion materials like this one up here with a full price. There'll be wheat, there'll be corn, there'll be eggs, there'll be many, many other items that you're able to get. Some of these accounts are good accounts, some of these accounts are bad accounts, and Hay Day every now and then kills off all of the bad accounts. So, like this one here that's selling number 44, that will probably be a bad account, and that will get killed off by the Hay Day team at some stage. Now, you're seeing the prices down there. Like this one over here, wheat for 36 coins. It's sitting there. Now, even though I say sell for full price, doesn't mean you have to buy for full price. Like this one down here, 23, selling them for 10 coins. That's probably a bad one. I'm not going to say no on that one. If I look down here, Vicky over here selling 10 for 1 coin, and I can purchase that way as well. Maybe she's doing a task, she wants to get rid of them. This is a good player. I feel safe and comfortable doing this one. So you can buy items in the newspaper if you wanted to, and the prices vary. Do you do it, Ricky? Stacy, actually, no, I don't. For the newspaper, it's very rare for me to actually do a daily deal. I think I've done it once many years ago. But most of the time, the items that are being sold, I don't need, or I get them another way. I really don't want to. Mythical, what I mean by kill off, I mean ban them. They basically ban the accounts and kill those accounts off, and anyone else that's connected with them. So make sure that when you're adding people to your neighborhood, that you know they are safe accounts. Otherwise, you may find the whole neighborhood gets killed off. But I rarely do them. Martha says I do it occasionally on those ones. Nina, what I mean by bad farm is like bot farms. So where people cheat in the game, they break terms of service. Do you remember the first message that popped up about agreeing to the terms of service? By clicking OK and proceeding with the game, you've actually given Hay Day permission to kill your farm if you cheat. So you need to go into those terms of service and read what is OK versus not OK. Now, there are some things that are fine, there are some things that are not fine, and fake accounts or bot accounts are bad for the game. That's why we have the 80 limit. The 80 limit is because players cheat. The 80 limit is because players are dishonest. The 80 limit is because players introduce bots into the game and then buy items from outside the game, causing the game to then be tweaked or adjusted so it's bad for the good players. Okay, so remember that Hay Day monitors the game and they look at it globally, not individual players. They look at it globally and they look at what items are in the game versus what items are not in the game, and they can adjust the game very easily to add more or reduce. And they've been doing this for years, and there's a really, really good balance in the game. So when people cheat or do things they shouldn't do, it affects that balance. And it causes problems for everybody else. You can tell after a while, Stacy. Often it relates to what they have or haven't got on there. And then you can decide. Like if I had like a higher level farm and no boat, no silo, and nothing like that, then it would be very suspicious indeed, and you might not be happy with that one. Right, okay. Now, we've got a red number up in the top hand corner. Let's go and deal with that one as well first. Now, a red number in the corner means a special deal. And it could be diamonds, it could be boosters, it could be expansion materials, it could be something within the game that makes your game better. Karan, hello, by the way. Now, sometimes people sell for 1 coin, and Alex is right. Sometimes the bad farms sell for a low price, but often good farms sell for a low price as well. So don't not buy from those. It's okay to go and buy. Okay, you're not going to lose your farm by buying off the wrong person without realizing. Even I've done it many times. I just snap by and leave. So you're not going to lose your game. So don't worry about it that way. Right, let's go to that little number in the corner. So we click on that one, and you'll see there is a special deal for me. Now, this special deal relates to upgrades. Now, it sees that I am very close to leveling up. If you're very close to leveling up, you're going to get like a barn upgrade or a silo upgrade option. Now, you won't always get this. If you need hundreds and hundreds of expansion materials, this offer will not come up. It really won't. But if you're close to leveling up, you'll get this kind of offer, giving you the ability, if you want to spend a bit of money, to actually buy those missing items to allow you to level up. And in some ways, that's actually a good idea. Now, if you want to see what's involved here or the diamond value, you see the exclamation mark. Click on that exclamation mark and you'll see there it says reduce price, get an instant barn upgrade right now, and its value is 56 diamonds. So you'll see the pile of diamonds for 50 diamonds is 250 yen. This value is 56 diamonds and it's the same price. So the price is the same, but the diamond quantity is different. So this one actually gives you a better diamond value for the items it's selling than buying a diamond purchase pack, okay? So buying that diamond purchase pack versus this, there are differences in that. So be aware of that when you are purchasing. Now, once that's gone, the number one that was there disappears and it resets back to 0 again. Right, Stacey said it's always good to sell your things on the highest price. Now, Stacey, yes and no. Okay, like for me at this level, I'm a relatively lower level player and I'm not connected to anybody except for the in-game friends. If I sell for full price, then only you guys that are connected to me with the friends bar will find those items, and maybe I will sell versus not sell. If you have no friends this way, it's very tricky to sell the items. If you're connected to Facebook and globally, then your advertisements will be in the newspaper and then you can sell to people. If I'm looking to just clear away these items quickly, then maybe I will sell for a low price and one of my friends I've added today will buy the item. Often when you get experienced players, they don't always buy for full price. However, still sell for full price because experienced players don't like wasting time, and we will buy items. Like, I love buying things that people sell for full price because it saves me having to spend the time to make it and I can use it, and it's really good on that way. Is this going to be your helping farm for cheese and sugar, says Antoinette? Maybe, Antoinette. I'm basically going to use this as a back to basic. So I won't be playing this one all of the time. So the progress won't be as fast. Every time I do a back to basics video or live stream like today and I cover this, I will play this and talk about this and show off playing styles and different actions. I think I'm going to have a lot of fun with this one. But it won't be my regular one, and I won't be doing back to basic videos all the time. Like my friend Lena, for her this is very boring. She's an experienced player. Watching me do this again or walk through this is not her cup of tea. Now I respect that, and she likes me playing my big farm, so I will do that other times. But for today, it's a basic one, and that's what I'm working through. Right, now let's go through that selling option and my orders. Now at the moment my machine's still 31 minutes away. My feeding is done. I've got crops down there that have been harvested. I'm looking at my crops now. Now, if I look at my crops, you'll see my sugarcane is still very, very low. So I need to boost up my sugarcane. I'm growing some sugarcane over here as well. And I've also got some new ones I've added down. It takes 30 minutes. So I want to get as much of this done as I can. So as I level up to the next few levels, I can get more machines. And if I come down here for the machines as an example, like the machines for actually producing sugarcane is this one down here, which is 350 coins. Now at the moment I don't have the resources and I don't have the money, so I'm not buying this machine. It's just not worth it for me at this time. As I said earlier, you don't have to get these items straight away. There's also the turnaround time. So even if I buy it now, it's going to take a long time to actually build. So I'm in no hurry to get it. Now, maybe today before I end the stream, I might add it, and then as my last part of the stream, it will then be ready for tomorrow when I come back and would play the game. So things that take a lot of time produce overnight, so it comes back. And Arij, hello, by the way. And yes, today I'm doing a back to basics stream video and talking through it. So good to see you here, by the way, as well. And yet, this is my fourth farm. If you want to get on the friends code, you're going to have to add me, by the way, because it's not connected to Facebook in any way. So exclamation codes will bring it up, and I'll add it to my Facebook and other locations later as well. Right now, so like I said, I'm not going to buy the machine now. If I want to do longer producing items, I will do them overnight, or if I'm going to work. So let's just say I had to go to work, I would start it running now, and then later when I come back from work, it will be ready. So remember this when you're playing. Do quick things now when you're playing the game, and slow things start and then leave for later. So it's all ready and done. Okay, right now we've got a load of items in there. So I've already grown the sugarcane. I'm going to blitz on the actual soya beans now, thus leaving me with a little bit more space down there. I'm going to go with the wheat as well. So you'll see I'm now using up my land and I'm not growing everything. Now the sugarcane's just been done, so I've timed that nicely. That's given me 6. I could go and do a little bit more, but I'm going to hold off because I want to check my orders. So before you plant, check your orders, see what you've got to do first. Because if you plant first, then maybe you could have done something quickly, which is now delaying you from doing that. So I'm going to check. Now, my machines, checking that one. Okay, I've got no wheat, so I'm growing the wheat, which is my priority. So that's my first check. My animals need to be collected from their produce, so I'm doing that. And then I'm going to go and feed them, which I can do. They're now done. Okay, and I've got no more feed left, so I need to start producing more feed. I've got no wheat left. I need to grow wheat. So wheat is my priority, as you can see here. Ari said my baby farm is level 9. So Ari, you need to add me on this one as well then with the friends code, and you'll be connected on this one as well. Now I could go with the cow feed, okay, but the cow feed, as I said, is a long time. Now to produce the cow feed will take 10 minutes. I got plenty of time. I could get 3 of those made within the time, or 4 of those before that one is ready. So I'm going to hold off for the moment because I need the resources. If I come down to the actual board, you'll see that corn that I was producing earlier is now 52 of 22. I've doubled up. The double up option, the double up method is very beneficial if you actually want to make sure you've got enough crops to do anything. And this is any level. So look at how long it takes to grow the crops. Like if you're doing tomatoes, which is many, many hours, you want to make sure you've got plenty of tomatoes in stock and then planted before you do any tomato orders. Because if you don't, you're going to use your tomatoes and it's going to take a lot longer to reproduce. So always mass produce first before you make. And that is for any level. That is my advice on that one. I think most of you would definitely agree with that one. So I hope you guys are all taking notes from today as well, by the way. So always mass produce your crops before you start making items, or you'll make mistakes, which I do sometimes because I'm not paying attention, and you'll find you have 0 left in storage and you've got to spend diamonds or buy the items. That's why the newspaper is very handy. So when you look through the newspaper, you can see people selling the produce that you want, and you can spend your mind doing that way. So the money, don't worry too much if you're thinking of time versus coin. And Angry, my friend, hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Right, now the wheat's grown. I can double up again and keep doing and keep doing and keep doing. Okay, let's have a look at these orders. Right, so we got the bread. We can sell that one. There we go. There's more coins and more XP. That's now killed off a couple of orders. There's a cream one down there. I'm going to trash that one. There's the bread one down there. I can keep or not keep. My choice on this one. Now, if I look at my machine, okay, there's 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes on that one. Maybe keeping that order is not beneficial because it's going to be another hour or so. Whereas if I trash this order, it's only 3 minutes. Now, that is okay, but there is another method we can use. So I'm not going to trash anymore. I'm now going to ask for help. So I have friends out there that I've added with my new friends code. So if you want to be on my friends bar, please do so. This friends bar has all of those friends down there, and it gives me the ability to get help from different people. Peter said, should you max out your barn and silo to make sure you have enough room? Peter, you should always be trying to upgrade your barn and silo as best as you can. Now, I've been offered some resources, and I'm going to go and do that in a moment and then buy those from people as well. Right, okay. Angry said, just finished off a stream and was heading off to bed and remembered you were live, so I thought I'd stop by. I'm glad you did, my friend. I'm glad you did. It's always good to see you pop in, and I tried to catch your streams later as well because I can't always watch them. Sorry. Right, if you haven't already subscribed, by the way, do check out Angry, everybody. He is building a very gorgeous house, and it's interesting to watch his techniques and errors and good points and bad points as developing. I actually like woodwork, and living here in Japan, woodwork is a key craft that is handed down from generation to generation. Japanese wood techniques is really good. And they actually knock down buildings just to rebuild them to maintain the craft. And Angry is building a model house, everybody, and his ability at building is actually pretty good, and you'll learn quite a lot from it as well. But please be aware the stream is sometimes a little bit adult language. So, yes, but still fun. And talk to him. He loves to chat back. Right, now we got some orders down here. Let's go do these ones. We're building up the XP as well. And I can still do these orders. So let's see if we can find a dead order. And in the meantime, let's see if we can get those expansion materials. Right, now my friends in the stream have said they would like to sell me some expansion materials. Now I've got two options to upgrade. There is the barn, which requires planks and duct tape. There's also the silo, which requires nails, screws, and wooden panels. So I can upgrade those to the next level. And you should always be thinking about upgrading, especially the barn and silo. If you don't upgrade them, you're going to run out of space quickly. So let your friends help you. So do I have any friends out there who would like to upgrade the barn and silo for me? So I'm being told a few players have items and I just need to know where to go. So who do I go to? Where do I go to? Okay, we'll do that one as well. 83. Yeah, we'll take that one. That'll be a good one. Right, now Furious says, so Mythical says come to me, so I'm going to go to Furious. Now what I can do to find his farm is go through all of my friends. Now like with my big farm, I got over 5,000 friends on that bar, so it's really annoying. So I'm going to ask Furious for his level. He said 47. So if I slide down to the 47, it's very, very easy when you've only got a few friends. Or you can use your in-game friend and slide down. Now, here's a little technique for you that is very beneficial when it comes to using the Friends book. If your Friends bar is full up like it is here, when you slide through the Friends book, it will think you want to visit someone sometimes, and it's like really aggravating. So, this technique will actually allow you to slide through the Friends bar without there being a delay or lag. Go to where it says help and bring up the help bar. This will reduce down the amount of data that it's looking for. You can then go to your friends book and in-game friends and you can slide down very, very quickly. So if you're looking to go up and down without being or out opening the wrong farm, make sure you click on the exclamation mark, bring up that tab there, not the friends tab. So go to that help tab, then you can use the friends book to slide through your friends that you've added on the in-game friends. It's a really useful technique to remember and it makes it easier, especially when you've got a lot of friends. Right, now Furious said he's got some items for me. Now I'm limited on cash. I got 4.95. Now you'll see here he's selling those items. Some are sold for 1 or 2 coins. Some of those are sold for a bigger price. So if I buy those items down there, which is fine, it's taking my coins and my coins are going down. And until I get to the stage where it says barn full, so I can't buy any more. I go back to my farm and I look at what I can do. I can't do that one yet, and the silo, I can't do that one yet. So you've just noticed that I've been buying both lots of kind of expansion materials. That's actually very dangerous, because if you do that, you may find that sometimes you don't have enough storage to purchase the item you want to get. So you need to look what you've got. So if I buy flanks first, I can upgrade that, which then gives me more space to buy the next one. So let me just do the level up. Hang on a second. There we go. We're now hit level 8. We're going to take a photo of that one as well. I've got a brand new machine which I will install. And I get new items as well, which I'll look at in a moment. Right, that's now given me more orders on the board, which is good. And that's now given me a reduced quantity down there. And maybe I can go and buy those items again. So let's go back and have a look. So toolbox locked, and I have a check, and I do it again. I'm still full up. I can't do anything. So what I need to do is to reduce down my items in my storage. So what items do I have that I don't need? Well, the mine is not open yet, and I don't need to be blowing up any items, and I don't need to be digging up any items. So these items I've got in my storage, like the actual shovel, I can sell those and get rid of it and make money. So that's like 216 gold coins. I'm selling the shovels I don't need. So they're gone. Now, also as well, there's the ability to chop down trees. I've got saws and I've got axes for this as well. Now, the same situation at this level, do not chop down your trees and do not chop down any bushes. You don't need to. Now, at the moment, I can't really install any trees. So you'll see there from the menu, it's all grayed out. So I don't need those items either. So it's more money opportunities. So I close that off. I open up my shop. I come back down. There's saws down there. I can sell the saws. More money. And I can get cash. I can then sell the axes. More money. And then I can get cash. Now at this level, this is okay, because it's cash for you. If you've got a new farm or big farm, you'll be selling to yourself. But at this level, it's all about making money and not keeping items you don't need to keep in your storage. So a lot of people, they are older players and they tend to hoard these items, but we really don't need them at this lower level. We can get rid of them or sell them to our big farms, and then that gets rid of it. But either way, at a lower level, that now gives me more money. I get a new achievement, which is more diamonds and more XP. And I get more space in my barn. And I don't need to chop anything down anyway. So there's no resources there. I don't have to worry about that one. So now I can go back again to Furious. I've sold those items. I've got space and the items are gone. Right, now this is the other factor with shopping. Just because something's there, it doesn't mean it's going to stay there for a long time. So I'm kind of glad it's gone now because someone has bought it already. So if you are swapping with friends and you are trading, be very careful, because once you're globally connected, it's open to everybody in the world. Now with my farm, as an example, I can buy items and it's very, very easy because nobody else can buy them except my friends. And if someone jumps in and takes a trade which I'm selling to other people, then I can remove them from my friends bar. Now, okay, for selling items, if you want to create trades, you're welcome to use any of those bars you've got down there. But most Facebook groups, if you join a Facebook group, by the way, is last slot. If it's in the last slot, everybody, do not buy those items if they're for 1 coin. Or if you're a friend with that person in a Facebook group, they may ban you, or they may block you or unfriend you. Now, at the end of the day, it's a global thing, the shop, and not everybody knows this. So if people don't know about the last slot, they're going to buy it. In fact, people will buy it anyway because they don't care. So if you're selling in the last slot, if you sell for 1 coin, risky. If you're selling for maximum price, it's better. So case by case on that one. Right, now I've been told to go to Cat's Corner 157. Now I'm going to use the friends book this time for this one. So Wizzo Kid we're adding on this one, and I'm going to slide down. Now, because I don't have so many friends, it's relatively slow, but very easy to find friends that I've added this way. And Cat's Corner 157. I also like the friends book for finding friends because the actual like a friends bar down here, it cuts off the name sometimes, so I'm not always keen. Right, now you'll see down here she's got items I can't buy because my level is not high enough, or I don't have that area. You'll see she's put down some wheat there. The single wheat coin, by the way, actually allows me to see that I'm there. Then she can sell the items to me. Now, Kat and I are talking as an example. So Kathy's there. So Kathy, I would like to buy, please, a plank. So 1 plank. Then I can upgrade my barn. So I would like to buy 1 plank, please. So I'm communicating with Kathy. We're communicating through Facebook or Messenger, however we're doing this. I then go to her farm, which is the 157. Right, she's now placed the wheat down there to let me know that it's there available. I can then buy that wheat. She sees I'm there, and then she then places the item, and I can then buy that one as well. Now, some players, what they then do is they then place down like a single corn to say the sale is ended and there's no more items. So for trading, wheat to start, corn or soybean to end, and it really does help. Mythical says someone bought the planks. Mythical, doesn't matter. That is perfectly fine. It works very well for the stream as well. If I'm not fast enough, then I'm going to lose out on a purchase. So it happens, and this is very normal in the game. And in some ways, I'm glad that did happen. I just hope you didn't lose money. Now, that is one of the problems with selling for like 1 coin. Some people come in and buy it, and then you end up losing money yourself. If you're selling for full price, then if someone does jump in and buy, you don't lose any money, and it's actually good on that side. So if you are doing trades, I understand 1 for 1 coin, but I'm sorry, if I prefer doing trades with people, they sell the item maximum price, I sell the item maximum price. I think it's much safer for both of us, but I do understand, and I do like the 1 coin option, but people do jump in and they do buy those items. Right, now let's go back. I bought the item I needed, and I'm going to now upgrade. And then I'm going to do something very different indeed, which is okay at this level, but not necessary. But it does help with storage. So we upgrade the barn. That's now been done. Now, if I go to my next upgrade, you'll see there that it says 4 of 2, 0 of 2, and 1 of 2. Now, what I can do is ask my friends again, please help me. But I need to check my storage totals for the top. I'm up to 24 of 80, so I'm still okay. I can go check my silo, and you'll see there 3 of 3, 6 of 3, and 2 of 3. So if I'm looking at upgrading with my friends, it's better to do the silo first, then go back to the barn, and then that way it reduces the items down in my storage, allowing me to switch backwards and forwards for the upgrade. Upgrade materials can be gotten from harvesting. So if I do the harvesting down there, maybe it will give me the extra items I need, maybe not, case by case with the situation. But you need to take that into consideration when you are swapping items or getting items. So Peter, make sure you add me as well, by the way, to my brand new one. There we go. I've now got him as well. So Wizards and Grandeur. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My friends on my new farm are increasing. Yay! Right, so let's continue with the next stage. Now, if I come back to my barn again, you'll see there that I actually have too many of one item and not enough of the other items. Now, my playing style is maybe different from yours at this. Okay, you may not do this, but I do. I like to keep up to and including what I need. Anything over and above, I often just sell it because the game has that imbalance, and I don't like keeping 20 or 30 or 40 extra of one item if I don't have the other items to do it. So, for me, as an example, as a player, what I would now do normally is sell those 2 bolts for full price, and then anybody who needed the bolts can buy them. But I would keep the 2 that I need for that next upgrade because it's ticked off. Now I do need more items, and because I'm like live streaming here, my friends are helping me out, and I could chat with them as well. But like I said, it's all about barn management, and you don't need to keep too much because otherwise it will take up too much space because you've got the expansion for the barn, you've got the expansion from the silo, all in the one location. Right, now my friend Wasted Zombie says go to level 50, so we're going to go to level 50. We slide on down, we have a look. So level 50, okay, I don't have a level 50. So, okay, my friend is on Facebook. So it means I'm not connected on Facebook. I can't interact with them. I would need to add Facebook to be able to see their farm, and then they can see me. Unless, of course, we exchange player IDs, and then we can exchange those IDs and become in-game friends. So like I said, the 2 friend options. Now, my friend here is also level 55. So I find 55. There we go. I go to 55 and I can have a look and then see what they've got down there. Slide along. There's items there I can't buy. Okay, I don't have the ability to buy those. There's nothing else in the store there. So as such, nothing I can buy. Now I come out of that, there's a little exclamation mark come up again, and items have been added. I buy those items, close off again, there's another exclamation mark, I go back again, it's items I can't buy. So even though the exclamation mark is there, it doesn't mean you can purchase the items, by the way. But it is a good indication that something there is ready to be sold. If there's no mark, then it's empty. If there's a mark, then basically you can buy something if you're of the right level. Okay, while we're here, let's see if we can find a toolbox because that's always good to have. So check, 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 check. We're looking for the glowy nest, which is often around the trees. I don't see any toolboxes there, so no toolbox available on this farm. I come out. Right, now he sold me some items. I come back to my silo, and now I can upgrade my silo because he gave me the ability. So we're going from 75 to 100, from 100 to 125 now, and there we go. Now, same situation. I've got 4, I've got 3. So I've got 4 with 0, 4 with 3, 4 with 0. Now in this case, I'm going to keep the items, not sell the items, because I'm actually building up to the total, and I want those items to stay there. Whereas with my actual barn, I've got an excessive amount, so I would sell those items to make money within the game. And that's my playing style on that one. It may be different than yours, it may be the same, I don't know. Right, now I've got a lot of soybeans built up there. I'm going to keep going with more, but I need to make some feed. So we're going to make the feed now. 1, 2, 3, and one more. So there's 40 minutes worth of work there. Another 20 minutes before the cows are ready. So I need to build up storage on this one as well. The chickens, okay, I can harvest their eggs. I've got no feed made at the moment, so I need to sort that one out later. And sugarcane's going over there. I've got orders down there requiring items, so we can't do much there. That's 20 odd seconds. This order there we can keep. That one there we can trash. Okay, no, let me do this one. Don't have to trash anymore, do I? Right, now let's focus on the orders. Earlier you saw that I've got the machine filled up there and I can't really get any bread for another like hour's worth of work. So I'm kind of stuck there at the moment. Okay. Hey Day said thank you. Go to my farm. No problems. Okay. I will do that in a moment once I know your details. Okay. But let me cover this first. Now, if I come to my orders, you'll see there's the green tick marks as I mentioned earlier. So we do that truck one down there. Now, I've got a visitor who's after bread. Now, I can sell to him, but notice he's only offering me 30 coins for 2. If I go to the roadside shop and I sell 2, I can get 43 coins. There is a big difference. So like I said, the visitors are not always good customers. So no and no. Get my coins on that one. Come back to the order. We do the next one. We can send that on its way. Now I've got a board with orders I can't do, everybody. Thank you, Red Knight Buddy is my farm name. Okay, I will check it. All right, I will check it. Give me a second, please. I'll get there in a moment. Now, if we look at the board here, you'll see there's a lot of orders I can't do. So again, as a brand new player starting out, what do you do? Well, if you look down below there, you'll see it says ask for help. Now that button allows you to make requests. Now, as you level up, you've got your 3 regular requests and your neighborhood request. Now, at the moment, I don't have a neighborhood, so I can't actually request on that one, but I do have friends, so I can request on that one. Now, I can look at the orders down there and think, okay, what do my friends want to do that will give them the most amount of XP? Now, the trouble is, these are all requiring sugar. So maybe sugar ones, I might say, nah, my friends don't want to do sugar. I'll trash the order because we all use sugar and it's really good. But maybe for these ones down here, they might be a little bit more comfortable. So I can ask for help on this one. I can ask for help on this one and maybe ask for help on this one. Now this one down here, I can't ask for help because I don't have the neighborhood yet. So because I don't have the neighborhood yet, what I'm going to do is just trash it. So I don't need to worry about it. I get another order in a few minutes anyway. Right, now, guys, there's 3 orders. If somebody wants to come and do that one there, then thank you very much. Right, so Foxcrete has come over and done 3 of the orders for me. You saw there live as they got ripped off and the orders are done, and there's now an envelope. The envelope is very important, and that is where the other mailbox that comes down here later is very valuable. And I'll talk about that one when we get to that stage. Right, now let's just keep growing with the crops before I run out, and we're good that side. And please come to 48. Okay, let's go have a look. So 48, and we go down, 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 down. And thanks, Red Knight Buddy. Let's have a look. Right, so this is 48. Okay, you can see down here they've chopped down all of the trees. This is what I don't want to do. I really don't. Okay, so I don't advise doing that, and many of us high-level players object. Now you just see I've come over to his farm and there were bouncy trees and bushes. They are help tasks, and I'll cover help tasks very soon as well as I come more into the video. But they do give you XP and they are very beneficial indeed. Right, go down there. There's some items that are available in the roadside shop. These are resources. I can buy those. They're 1 coin. So I can get the soybeans, very nice. I can get the corn, very nice. I can even buy the wheat. You don't have to buy everything. Those abilities allow you to purchase those items. Okay, right now, there's 10 bolts being sold down there. Now, 10 bolts itself is good, okay? They're very, very nice indeed. But again, there's that 80 limit. So if you are buying large quantities, you're going to run out of space very, very quickly. So if I come back to my farm and I have a look, if I look at there, you'll see I've got 25 now. I could buy both of those, and that would be very good. Another offer has come up, which is a silo upgrade this time. And that's 370 yens worth of diamonds, which is 80 diamonds, which is actually not too bad either. But I'm not going to bother with that one. And that will disappear in 21 hours and 1 minute as well. So I wonder what happened to the other one. Must have vanished when I upgraded. Right, now, can we upgrade any of these? Let's have a look. So, you'll see down there, not enough. Storage-wise, I've got the space down there for buying those items. So, let's go get them. All right, go back, and we come down to 48 again. I've got the space. And they're both there, so I buy those and I buy those. So that's 20 items purchased. Thank you very much. Right, now I've made 2 big purchases there. How does that affect my game? Let's go over. Now my silo is fine. Storage doesn't go there, but my barn is now bigger. Now you'll see there I've got an excessive amount of actual bolts and tape or planks and not enough of the tape there. So I would need to be focusing on tape now. I could go to the newspaper. There's screws there which are good. If I bought the screws, then I could upgrade again, but I need nails and wooden panels. So I've got to balance what I need to buy based on what is my 80 limit for the day, which makes it very challenging as well. But thank you. Right, Yadav says I have some. Now, Yadav said he's got some items. What I can do is go down through here and have a look, and I can look for his name. But not everybody uses their real name. So as I scroll down here, I can see him now at level 10. I can then visit. So if you are trading with someone or you're getting help, try to get their level. Now they've got resources down there. There's carrots, which I will be getting soon as well. There's items for sale, which are very nice. Now I don't need to buy any of those at the moment. They're not something that is necessary for me at this present time. So I can reject going there to buy. There's nothing else being sold that is beneficial for me, so I can come away from that one. So you don't have to buy all of the time. Right, now let's come back. Now here we're back at the boat order board, and you'll see there orders are still coming up and orders are going away. I've got popcorn down there. I can't make the popcorn I can request, but I've already requested my 3 times. Now there's a little envelope which is the second mailbox. Now if I click on that one there and I click it again, it sends the envelope away. This is a thank you letter. Thank you letters, we can get quite a few in one day, and inside those thank you letters may contain a little present, i.e. a gift certificate. That gift certificate allows you to, once you've built them up, to buy things. Kathy, yes please, I'd love to buy them. So make sure you always double tap if someone helps you before you do the order. If you do the order before you double tap, I believe they don't actually get the gift certificate. Okay, Mandy, thank you for joining me today, and hopefully today's stream has been interesting for you. Make sure you tell your friends, everybody, if they are brand new to Hay Day and they want to know what to do. This stream does cover a lot of things. Okay, it's very long and it's not very focused on one thing. It's more of like a basic covering of many things as we're playing the game. But I will be doing specific videos for specific topics as I play more, and maybe those videos will also be covering what's been inside this one again, except for the setting up of a new farm. That one I think I've already got on my channel anyway. Right, so we go collect that order there, send that one away and do it. Now, by the way, I'm not getting any rewards from these trucks. So if my friend does the trucks, they get the rewards. The only rewards I get are the ones that I do myself. So when that truck comes back in a second, let me show you. All right, just be there. So what's this one? What's the message? So truck order rewards sent to helper Fox Creek. So basically he gets the coins, he gets the XP, he gets the voucher, whatever it is that is given, he gets those rewards on that one. Right, Kat says come to me as well. So does Kathy. Okay, so it's the same person. 157, there we go. Let's go have a look. Okay, slide on over to the end. I buy the wheat to let her know that I'm here. So she now knows that I'm here and I can come on over. There we go. She's added in the 10 tape. That was 10 tape, by the way. Now, buying large quantities is good, but it's also bad. The reason why it's good, because you can do many upgrades in one go. The reason why it's bad, because it takes you close to your 80 limit. So if we look at this one now, ooh, look at that one. Level 9 to unlock gives me, ooh, the personal events. We're so close. I'm going to be enjoying this one. So level 9, this is the one I really want to get to. So if you're a brand new player, by the way, you need to open this up sooner rather than later. So work your way through the levels as fast as you can. You should be able to hit level 14 or 15 very easily, if not higher, within the time it's taken me to get to this level in the 3 hours and 50 minutes that I've been doing this video. So definitely you can work much faster. Right, now I've just purchased those items. Look at that. Silo is regular, but my barn is 60 of 75, and I can now upgrade to the next one. So you'll notice there I need 2. I've got 14, 10, and 11. I can do that one. There we go, 1 upgrade. The barn has changed shape and size and looks a little different. We do it again. Thank you very much. I now need 3. So yay. There's an upgrade number 2. The barn is a little different again, and it's got bigger, 125. 1 more upgrade and we're done. There we go. Okay, look at that. We've now got a ladder on the outside. The barn is very different. We've upgraded again. It looks wonderful. And if we tap on it again, we're now back down to just enough storage for 1, but not enough for everything else. And the size-wise is now 150. Yay, indeed. Fantastic. I like it. Thank you very much. Right, you can put some upgrade materials. I will buy it. I will definitely do so. I've already added some items down there, and I'll sell that one in a moment. Right, now, if we come back over to the silo, you'll see I'm okay on the items there, and you'll see I'm okay on the items there. I don't need to sell anything because I'm not above my limit, but I can do if I want to focus on 1 upgrade. So let's say I only want to do the silo, I will sell my barn items. If I only want to do the barn, I would sell my silo. I don't need to keep too many in there because of space storage. When the time comes, I have a derby you can join, says Mythical. Okay, I will think about that one. So, I don't think I'll be creating my own derby. Like my other farm, I'm already in another neighborhood, and I just don't have the time to do the derby. So maybe I may not do it, Mythical. I may not do it, but we'll see. Right, now we got another achievement down there. Let's go collect on that achievement. And it says make 200 coins in the sales shop. So we'll do that one. That's achievement number 2. Right, we've got more diamonds and we've got a little sheaf there as well. Nice little like a ribbon. Very nice indeed. And 2 have been done. And you'll see that it's leveled up as well. So I need to collect a little bit more milk as well. That'll be good. Right, trash the orders, trash the orders. No problems with doing this at all. Just keep trashing. Right, now we got some numbers down there, and this one is a decoration. Now, as you level up, it gives you the ability to buy decoration. It's your choice if you want to buy it or not. Now, personally speaking, at this level, you do not need to buy decoration, and it's not necessary. So why buy deco when it's just going to take up space and there's not really anything you need to buy? So it's unnecessary at this moment in time. So I'm going to ignore it. Right now, orders back, rewards have been sent. Next one, there's a dead order for me. The last one down there. There we go. Right now, I sold 6 sugarcane on that one, and I've got 3 growing. That is very dangerous indeed. I should really double up the sugarcane later. I will do so after the soybeans. Okay, I've read all those comments. Right, now we've got a brand new machine that is done, so we can go open up that one as well. So let's have a little check. So this one is going to be our dairy. Now, everybody, this is probably one of the most important machines that you've got in your arsenal, because the products that you make here are used in so many other products. If you have diamonds, you really want to be upgrading this machine sooner rather than later. Now it starts off with cream and then later goes to butter. You can sell these resources if you wanted to, but I find that I never have enough to do everything at my larger level, so I probably won't be selling at this moment in time, but we'll see. Alright, another one done, and this is good. Okay, very nice indeed, if I do say so. Alright, another visitor there. No, I'm not going to serve her. And now I've got to the stage where it's like just doing feeding, planting crops, filling buildings, doing feeding, planting crops, feeding animals, doing buildings, planting crops, feeding animals, doing buildings, and everything is repetitive again and again and again. It gets a little bit dreary now. I do love deco, but I'm not going to have it. Okay, Dev said, I have some material in my shop you can buy. Okay, let's go have a look. So your Dev's got some items to sell. Let's have a little check. Okay, I can buy those panels. Thank you very much. He's charged 500 coins, which is fine. My coin total's gone down, which is good. But I just keep making more money and selling items. And beep, beep, beep. New achievement unlocked. That's 3 now. Yay. Now, do I have to collect them now? No, I can leave it till later. It's fine. Not going to hurt me just to leave them there. I could wait till I get all of them done, then do it. Sorry, excuse me. Let's have a look. No. Okay, no. Nothing I need to do on there. Right, machines loaded up, and we get that one done. Okay, get some cow feed on the go there as well. Okay, dairy's fine. We need more dairy. Let's take some of the wheat. Okay. Now we wait. Waiting for the machines to be done. Then I can do some other things. Oh my god, this is so much fun. This is where another farm is very useful indeed. Right, now, if I come back down to my shop, there are more machines to be purchased. So, I've got some machines down there. One is the sugar mill, and one is the popcorn pot. Now, the question is, which one is better at this stage? What do you think? So, if you had the choice between buying one or the other at this stage, with that amount of money that's in the top corner, what would you choose, everybody? What would you choose? What would be your preference on this one? Which one would you go for? Let me know. Kathy said the sugar mill. Okay. Okay. Mythical said sugar mill as well. Peter said sugar mill. Okay, so 3 people said sugar mill so far. So the question is, why sugar mill? Why do you want to go for the sugar mill first and not the popcorn pop? Let's say we have the same thinking or different thinking. Oh god, sorry. I'm getting hungry. I need some sugar. Awesome said go for the popcorn pot. So why popcorn pot? Nobody else answered. Yep. Okay, right. 33 people watching and not many speaking. That's okay. Right, now, I'm personally going to go for the sugar mill. Okay, the sugar mill for me is a machine that... Oh! God, that was... Forgot to turn the volume down on my headphones. Oh my god, that just made me jump. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, that made me jump. That really did. Okay, right. Now, Mythical has come up with the right reason. Good. Okay. Damn, that new subscriber made me jump. Okay, thank you for subscribing, by the way, and welcome to the channel. If anybody else hasn't subscribed, you would like to, please do hit the subscription button. But let me just turn the volume down in my headset so I don't like kill my eardrums and make myself jump because I wasn't expecting it. Right, now, when you're buying machines, you need to think about, okay, why you want that machine. Now, like I said, you don't have to buy them straight away. You can buy them when you are ready and you have enough money. If I buy the machines now, I will not have enough cash, so I can't buy both of them. Now, Peter says I usually buy the first machine that is available, which many people do. They buy the machine as it becomes available. But as you progress through the levels, you'll find that maybe you might buy the cake oven before you buy the sewing machine. You may buy the juice press before you buy the smelter. So there are some machines that are more suited to come first rather than second in your purchase. The other one as well is the item. Rogers, no problems. It was fine. I was watching a movie, yes, and I put the volume up because I had it down low. I forgot to adjust it, and you just made me jump there on that one. So it's all good. I hope I had turned it the right way. I never remember which way I've got to go on this. So we'll see. But when you're buying a machine, you've got to think about the actual items that are being made and do you need them or not. Now, popcorn's very easy to find in the newspaper, as Antoinette says. Also, as Mythical says, popcorn's not so important because it's not used in other products. Bingo. So, number one, if I go to the roadside store, because I've got the machines, I can buy some of those items if they come up there, and maybe I can grab those if I need them. The choice is yours as to whether you buy them or not. Okay. The other option as well is the fact that with the sugar mill's products are used in other products. So as I start leveling up, for example, like this cookie, which is at level 10, requires sugar. So I need the sugar for that, so I need to build up my sugar. Sugar is also a very, very good item in the fact that it does sell very quickly as well. And also I'm getting a lot of orders that are requesting sugarcane or sugar itself. So if I'm getting lots and lots of these items, I can't just keep trashing them. I've got to turn them around and do them. But at this moment, all I'm really doing is throwing them away because I can't keep up with the production requirements. So for me, a sugar mill is definitely the first one to get. The popcorn's very nice. It's good for the corn and it turns the corn around quickly. But I'd rather go with the sugar mill because of what it's going to do for me later. So I'm going to place that one down there. And I can't yet turn it around, but it will be ready in 6 hours. So 6 hours on that one, and I've got 384 coins left. Right, now we go harvest those. Okay, let's have a look. So I've got sugarcane growing down there. And let's get some soybeans on the go again, and I'll blitz those ones. Okay, right, now I'm going to add in some chicken and corn, which is good. Okay, that's good as well. Right, 2 spaces there, so I don't need to harvest any of the milk just yet, which is good as well. Right, everything is good so far. Okay, alright, I'm happy. Excuse me. I'm happy. Right, now, I've basically done what I can do on my farm, and there's not much more I can do until the game progresses. I can't really load up any more machines, I've got no space, there's other bits there done. So I now need to start thinking about my friends, and basically go and help my friends and make it easy on that one. So Mythical said, why does no one play Hay Day? They do, just depends on their time zones. Right, and it's going to help my friends. Now, before I do that, there is a vehicle that has arrived down here. Now, this is the Wheel of Fortune. We sometimes have Wheel of Fortune events, not events. It's basically spinning a wheel and claiming a prize. It's a free gift. It's worth doing because you do get some nice goodies. If you're lucky, you may get all 3 stars, which is 300, 600, 900 gold coins. Then it resets as well. There are some good items on this that can be used or sold. So I'm pleased on that one. And all you do is just spin it and let it go. And it goes around and around and around, and then it stops at one of those items, and then we win it. So, oh, that was nice. It's not one of those games that's fast-paced, though, Mythical. That's the problem. Most young people these days, they like faster playing games. Like if I look at the Japanese kids around me, they're not even playing many of the Supercell games. When they first came out, they was all there and playing them because it was the latest trend. They tend to follow trends here in Japan. So like many of the kids now are playing a football game. Some of them are doing some fighting games. It tends to be ladies here that tend to play Hay Day a lot more than I think with the guys. I'm one of the rare cases. A lot of people I speak to don't even play mobile games. So case by case, depends on the thing. Right, well, that Wheel of Fortune gave me the ability to get some decoration. I got myself a wooden plank there, which is very nice. That will go into the storage. Now, if I wanted to, what I can do is spend a diamond and respin this and maybe have another go at getting someone else. Now, one respin for one diamond, it's okay. But I'm saving my diamonds for my machines. So at this stage, no. Now, that will be there for another, basically, like until the 14 hours have gone past, then it will disappear again. And a new one will come back. But basically, that will disappear soon. Right, how are we going on the feed? Animals are done. Good. Okay, nothing over there. Buildings up and loaded. Empty, orders done. Okay, right, let's come around here. Do I have any more just yet? No. Okay, alright. Can we sell anything? We can do, but we need most of those items. Okay, close that one off. Right, now, board we got from level 9. Can't do anything there. So, let's go do a spot of fishing. Nope, not yet there. Oh, I need my big farm back. Oh, well, in that case then, looks like we're going to have to go help some people. Right, now, I want to help some people. You've got some choices here in relation to helping, by the way. Antoinette said, I've been playing for 4 years, never hit a jackpot. Really? I've done it quite a few times now. It's like cool when you do it, but it is annoying when you don't get it. And like you get that single wheat or that carrot or that corn, and to be like, no, I just want a piece of wheat. And like, okay, I can double that up and sell it. But I do like to win better items. I really do. Decorations my thing. Right, let's go and help out. Now, what I'm hoping to do now is to find some help tasks that will give me experience points. Now, when you need to help, okay, you're basically looking for an exclamation mark, and they come up on the friends bar like so. You click on your friend's farm, and then you go and have a look around. Now, hopefully you can find bouncy trees and bushes. You revive that, you'll get experience points. Now, the exclamation mark is still there. Her exclamation mark has not disappeared from her name. So that means there is another help there somewhere. And it could be bushes and trees. And you look for that one until her exclamation mark disappears. Once it's disappeared, then you're finished with helping her. You can then go and help someone else on your friends bar that might require help. Now, the help itself can be trees and bushes like I'm doing here. Very nice indeed. I'm very happy with that one. Okay. Oh, we leveled up again. Level 9. Oh my god. Yeah. I love leveling up. I really, really do. Okay, level 9 done. Beautiful. So, there's still more helps down there. Okay, more trees again. I'll take those. Helps are really good because they give you a lot of experience points, by the way, and they do allow you to level up very nicely indeed. I'm going to take some of these for 1 coin, and if they do fill up my storage, it's okay. Bit of a lag there with buying, which is still okay. So, good. Supercell said, whoa, new video, and you're still live. I am, yes. I will be live until 7:30. So that's what I could get the room booked for today. And I'm only doing the back to basics today with this one. So, yes. Right, so that was good. That took me to level 9. Now we're going to keep going again. We're going to try all of the farms and see what helps they've got. So there's revives down there, which is good. The help mark disappears. I go check the next one. Elizabeth, what she got. Let's have a look. Okay, checking. Bigger farms, more areas to hunt. Sometimes easier to find, sometimes difficult to find. Okay, more helps down there. I'll take all of those. Ah, being a lower level is so good sometimes. You get lots of help options. All right. Cockily, well, I got a nice help there behind the bushes. Okay, next one. Come down and around. Okay, nothing I've seen just yet. Okay, town help. Can I do this one? Right, now I can go to other people's towns. I can't do the hot dog, not high enough. Can't do that, not high enough. Can't do that, not high enough. And I don't have ability for others, so go back again. I'm basically doing that today. Yes, 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 yes. And it's not easy starting a low level. No. I agree on that side. Oh, green thumb, yay! Now, the soya beans. I'm not going to do that one for the moment. I'm going to have to grow more on that one later. Right, so Fox Creek has come up with some more. Let's have a look. What have we got? Nothing down there I can buy or good for. Let's have a look. Okay, it's find the missing items on this one. What needs the help? Okay, right in front of me. Helps are very good for reputation point, by the way. They give you a lot of XP that allows you to level up very, very quickly indeed. And I mean very quickly indeed. Look at that lot. Oh my goodness me. 16 points for each of those. And this will give me the ability to get much, much closer to my next level. If I go back now, I'm going to hit level 10 very soon, which is the neighborhood, which is this one down here. So we'll be hitting level 10 very soon, and then I will open up this brand new area, and that is going to be perfect indeed. It really is. It's so much harder than 3 years ago. Many years ago it was much easier for us. The game has become more challenging now, but also more interesting as well. So I can now harvest the milk, and we've got milk, which is good. Beautiful. I can collect that one. We go do the pigs as well. So not pigs, the chickens. Get that one done as well. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, I like that. I need more diamonds. Right, that one will be another 5 hours. There we go on that side. Load up with bread again. Okay, right, everything's going marvelously. This is good. Right, now, next one. Any more helps down there I can do? So, Eduardo 93. I think I've done this one already now. Right, there we go. 3 helps. And oh my god, look at all of those machines. Already a level 24. Lots of machines up and running, ready to go. And then he'll be active later. Right, can't get all of those, but I can buy the creams, so I will take those. The cakes down there, the little sponges, which I do love to eat, by the way, I'm not going to buy either. So he's selling all of his items and making money. Best thing you can do when you're starting out with a brand new farm. So today, how many other people are going to be starting new farms? That is my question. They have added a lot of new mechanics. The user interface is much, much different than it was previously as well. It's more fun. There's a lot more to do, which I'm enjoying. I really am. Okay. Oh, another 50 points to go, and we're almost there. Oh my goodness me, these help options make it so much easier. Oh! Okay, right, I know which way to turn it now. GMB, hello by the way. Sorry, CMB, hello and welcome. So, do you need some dairy products? I've just bought some now, which are very good indeed, but I will buy any if anybody's selling, but not too many though. Right, we'll be able to level up when I've done this again, I think. So definitely level 10 now. Right, there we go. Yay, level 10. We've got level 10. We're a level 10 farmer. Oh my God, look at that. Beautiful indeed. Oh, this is the one I've been waiting for. Enjoying Hay Day. Rate it in the App Store. Should I give it a rating? What do you think, everybody? Should I do 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5-star rating? What do you reckon? How should we rate Hay Day? Okay, I will do so. I will do so, Iron Man. Milk said, "I have a second farm, never played it, and I might start playing game." Go for it. So, what do you reckon, everybody? What should we give it? 5 stars says Heyday. Mythical says 5 star. What else? Who wants? What else? What other stars should we do? So, how many stars should we give it? I wonder. Let's give it a 5 star down there, and we're going to submit this one. So, will that make me go to my account? I wonder. Let me do it. So, hang on a second. We've submitted it. Yay! Do I want to write a review? Should I write a review on the Heydays page? I wonder. Let's see what it does. Hang on a second. Okay, write a review. Let's go down. Oh, that's good. So I can write a review. Title. Today in my live stream, I was able to set up and play a 4th farm. I'm a Heyday YouTuber, so I guess I'm biased, not braised, biased, B-I-S, in my positivity for the game, but making a new farm and using the player ID to save it makes life more interesting, and I can also develop a new playlist for new players, which is also fun for me. Can't wait for the next update. Soonish. There we go. I think we could post that one. Yes. So let's do it. Okay, if you're typing in the stream, please try not to do capitals like this. Okay, if you've got visual disability, then capitals are fine, but please try to use smaller letters for some of the audience. Right, okay. So we're going to send this one. Would it ask me for my data or not? Don't want to log in. Okay, my feedback has been sent. Yay, I like it. That's good. So we posted feedback. I'm going to have to go and have a look at that later and see how it's done. Right, but we've got the brand new neighborhood. I'm happy about this one. So how much is it going to cost me to upgrade, I wonder? I've also got butter products now, which I can start producing, which is wonderful. And I can now start making the actual cookies as well. So this leveling up has given me the ability. I've got carrots as well now, which is a new product for me. And my silo is still good. My barn is still good. So yay. Down here, I've got some new machines as well. The barbecue grill, which is a wonderful machine to have. I've got more land, which is great as well. We take another one down there, another one over there, and then another one on that one. We can get some pigs now, which is good as well, but I need to bring the animal pen in, which is nice on this one. The only trouble is I don't have the money for buying the pigs and the animal pen, so I'm going to hold off. New decoration I don't need at this moment, so we're going to forget everything that's there at the moment and just work on making money. Any clues on the update? I'm sorry, I can't tell you. I know when it's coming. That is the best clue I can give you at the moment. When it's due, you'll have to wait and see what it's going to be. You'll have to wait and see. Right, we claimed the trucks. That was good. Close it off. Next one again. We claimed the milk. My house just got upgraded. Yay! I like that one. Do that one again as well. And look at my beautiful house. Doesn't that look good? My diamonds have increased as well. So I can now add another slot to my dairy. And then I can start going with the butter and the cream. Beautiful. I'm happy with that one. Right, feed mills are still good with 9. Okay, we're moving along. Right, new neighborhood. Ooh, yeah. Now, a neighborhood is your ability to interact with another group of friends. It's basically a clubhouse, and you can do races and activities or events together, and that's pretty cool indeed. And I do like it. I really, really do. So both the neighborhood, the actual event board, and also the valley are some of my favorite additions within the game. Right, now to create my neighborhood, I'm going to need to repair my building, which is 200 coins. No, I don't have the money, so I'm going to have to make some money. Right, there's an order down there. I'm growing soybeans over there. Let's go blitz on the soybeans. Soybeans there, soybeans there. We can do this one. So there we go. That's 103 coins. Let's see. Can we request any help? No. So I'm going to trash that one, 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 and trash that one. They're all gone. Doesn't matter. The turnaround time is not a problem. It's 6 minutes now for me on these. So I will get the money as and when I can. Right, we've now got 281 coins. The next upgrade is for fencing and some nice goodies. But we can now upgrade the neighborhood. So let's go do this one. Let's see what happens. Start repairing. 1 hour, 59 minutes before we get the neighborhood house. So we just leave it and come back tomorrow on another video. So I'll probably have to do that another time. So there we go. Yay, it's good. We've got a machine down there, 5 hours. We've got visitors down there. There you go, 50 coins. There you go, 56 coins. Let's go sell some as well. Right, so is anything I don't need down there? Let's have a little look-see. We're good on that side. We're good on that side. Yep, perfect. So, how do you like today's video so far, everybody? Like I said, today's been a back to basics. So, really doing this Supercell videos, Carl says, anyone who wants to my neighborhood tag, please do it. Okay, so YQYU9PGL. You want any crops? Okay, Carl said it's been fun. At the moment, crops-wise, I think I'm okay. I started growing some carrots, so carrots would be useful. But we'll see. Let's go and help these ones as well. Are there any helps I can do down there? Yeah, beautiful farms, but finding broken trees and bushes is very difficult indeed. So will there be some help revives, or is it something I can and can't do? I really wish that the game had a way that once I looked at it, it would tell me, okay, you've looked there, you don't need to go back again because you can't do anything. That'd be good. I can't make the hat, so I'm not a high enough level. And that's it. So that's as best I can do there. Come back again. Cockily. Let's have a look. Trees and bushes, anything over there? No, not that I can see. Sliding on down, nothing over there, nothing over there, nothing in the middle. Okay. No trees or bushes, so it must be the town. Let's have a look. Can't do that one, I've already checked. I can't do that, I've already checked. Can't do that, I've already checked. Okay, that's good. 2 neighbors I can't help. I'm sorry, I tried. I tried. Right, soybeans are good now. We need to build up on the sugarcane again. We go with the wheat as well on that side and keep up on that one. Right, okay. If you want soybeans, come to Iron Man. Okay, Ricky, can you go to my farm with your 136 farm? Danny, I'm not really focusing on the big farm at the moment. I'm focusing on my brand new farm. So if you want to join me on that one, please do so. Kim's got some help as well. What's she got? Oh, some more trees. Yay! I like that one. Trees are always good. Right, 72 coins and 4. I can buy those. Yes, it costs full money, but doesn't make a difference because at the end of the day, I can still use those. Now, at some stage in the future, I can buy some pets as well. Maybe I can get myself some of the rabbits. I love the rabbits, but a long way to go. Now, I do have the ability to buy more. So there is the pig pen down there, which if I buy, I need to place down somewhere. But I'm very limited on space. So I need to think about rearranging everything around, allowing me the ability to place items in. So I'm going to place that one over there, maybe move my statue down there by the side of the house, and then there's space there if I want to bring the pig pen in later. There we go. That would be enough room for me. Now that's 150 coins. Now for the pigs itself, I'm going to need 500 coins, so I need a lot of money to get those ones done. And the machines, I've got 2 more machines to buy as well. So again, it's making money that is the issue. Peter's a regular player. He is a good player too. Right, let's see down there. Friends bars. There's all my new friends. Okay, right. Now the question is, should I connect to Facebook or not for the moment, or just leave it as it is? Pig feed I can start making. Get some of those on the go. We'll build that up into storage. Any items I can sell to make some money. Don't need the saw. We can sell that one. There we go. Put that into stock. We got more wheat down there. We'll take that and then keep harvesting on that one. New order come up. I can do that one, which is good. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. And definitely can't do that one. That bacon one was an impossible one. That's not going to be done for many, many days. Right, Danik said goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Okay, thank you for joining. Why is there a video delay? That's down to YouTube, I'm afraid, and internet connection. I'm afraid there's always a streaming lag, which is very annoying. Either that or my buildings become very, very busy with the internet and people start to watch it and it slows it down as well. So that is the other factor. That definitely is. Looks like my CPU processor is going up and down, so as the internet is being activated. So yep, it's 6:31 here, so it's time for the youngsters and the mothers and that to start using their computers. Yeah, I sometimes wonder if, because I use this a certain amount of time, if it caps my ability and slows me down. Trash another order. I love trashing orders. It's so much more beneficial. Right, anybody need any help? Yes, we got some new ones down there. So Kim needs some help again. What has she got? More trees. I'll take the trees. They're good for the XP. I can keep leveling up with that one. So keep looking, keep looking, keep looking. Eduardo, what's he got down there? I'll take the 3 trees as well. He's up to the apple trees and berry bushes already. Okay. Oh, look at that lot. Bomb, bomb. Bomb. See, now I can't buy anymore because he's selling for full price. Great way to do it. Great way to do it. Keep making items and selling items. I'm building up a basic stock. Then that way, when I actually come to making money, I can do so. So yes, newspaper. How's my storage going? 149 to 150. That's good. So it's just money that's holding me back at the moment. Nope, 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 nothing down there. Come on, I need to get back to my bread selling. Right. Let's see if we can sell some corn. See what happens. No bacon and no cookies, just trash those. Carrots are ready again. Go with the carrots. Okay. When should you start worrying about money? Well, as you can see, Peter, at this stage of the game, I don't really have a lot of money at all yet. So I need to keep selling and I need to keep making. So I can buy the items. Now, I bought some items at the moment because they're coming up with the orders and I can use some of those. So if you've got a friend who's a relatively similar level to you that sells regularly, you can buy and sell from each other, and it really helps. Remember the stream that went offline 3 times? Well, let's have a look at today's stream health and see what it's like. Okay, the stream health is pretty good for today. Hasn't dropped at all. Not like before when it went down, but yes. Yeah, I don't like it when my streams crash. But basically, Peter, at this level, you really need to be concentrating on money because everything is coming quickly and everything is expensive. And you do need those items. Panil! Whoa, hello. Long time no see. How are you? So, for a baby farm here, okay, I do need the cash and I'm building up my cash slowly now. Yes, I bought some items which had gone into my storage and I got some basics down there. But money is the issue. And yes, I've got to wait for these orders to come up. But I still need them. I really, really do. Right, now I can sell some of the animal feed because I've got a good excessive amount now. So we're going to go half of those. That's 36 coins. And I can go with 2 of the feed as well because I don't need all of those at the moment. I only need 5 of those for later, which is fine. I've got another 40 minutes to go anyway. And we keep going with the wheat. Here we go. Right, Lynn, hello as well, by the way. So, visit my farm fast. Okay, so Danik, are we connected on the baby farm? So, this is my brand new farm, and we've been building up for the past 4 hours. Are we connected on this one? If we are connected, then I can come on over and buy things and do things. But if we're not connected, this one's not connected to Facebook at all. It's Friendsbook only. I know, I still watch your videos, but I got cancer again. I'm well now, thank you. Okay, I'm glad. Okay, and sorry to hear about the cancer recurring. Okay, but it's good to see you here. It really, really is. It really is good to see you here. So one thing that worries me as well now that I get older, every time I've gone back since my first scare, I've been pretty lucky as well. I'm due to go back again soon. And it's always a worry when you go back and get checked. So is it going to come back or is it gone or not? Trouble is, once it's in the body, it tends to go. So Mythical said, remember the stream that went off 3 times? That's all I see. Okay. Right. Exclamation mark codes. If you want to join this farm, everybody, it's now been added to that one. So if you want to join me on this farm, so it's only connected with the Friends book, everybody. It's not connected with the Facebook at this moment in time. So it's PGYJPRJUV. So the 4th farm is now down there. There are 26 of 25 spaces if you would like to come and join me. Yeah, this is my brand new baby farm. This is going to be part of a back to basics video stream and system. So it's taken me 4 hours and 32 minutes to get to level 10. That shows you how slow I am as a farmer, everybody. I really am. So like 4 hours and 32 minutes and I'm only a level 10 player. 4 hours and 32 minutes. Now, you notice here as well that what I'm really doing is doing a lot of wheating because that's actually going to give me a lot of expansion materials. And once that bakery item's done, I can then start making more bread again as well. And then once this has gone down, I can start making more feed. I really need to get to the level 13 or 14 so I can start actually getting some more feed mills in there, which is really good. But there you go, Shady Pines and Griardveld Business. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my friend's bar. So, More XP opportunities. Yeah, I've been doing all of the trees today. This is good. I like this. I really, really do. Oh, look at that. A cookie. Expansion materials. Oh, yeah. Lots of lovely. Oh, my silo's full up now. No, 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 no. Okay. I love having friends. Okay, we got one bolt excess there and 2 planks. Right, so this is what I mean by having an excessive amount, everybody. So what I'm going to do is to sell the excessive amount now. Have you chopped any trees? No, I've sold all of mine. I sold all of my expansion materials. Or, sorry, cut down materials. I'm not doing anything now. So I've been selling all the saws and the axes and other bits I don't need over and above my totals. So I only need 4 of those wooden panels. So we add the 4 wooden panels down there, which means 3. I can sell those. So like I said, with this one, I'm keeping it more balanced. This one I've got 1 bolt too many, so I'm going to sell the 1 bolt as well. And then that will give me the cash I need as well to level up. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I think I'm selling 4 TNTs and not sold them, says Danik. Okay, Jerry said, is it possible to see a list of farms I've liked? If not, what's the purpose of the smiley button? Right, Jerry, we used to be able to go and visit other farms through it. So in the past, you used to be able to go and through Facebook, go and access another person's farm by liking their farm, which is a bit of a privacy issue. And Facebook kept breaking it. They really did, because they kept having issues with other games as well with the same problem, because it basically gives you a back door into somebody else's life without having permission from that person. So this was an issue for Hay Day as well, because number one, it kept breaking, and number two, there is the privacy issue, which is more of a factor these days. So now, like is just like. Like is not the ability to go back and see. If you want to go back and see, you have to follow or make a friend with that person. Okay, Danik, ask your question. Please do so. Freddie, my day's been good so far, and I'm enjoying myself. I've spent basically 4 hours and 36 minutes creating a brand new farm and going through all of the steps and the processes and talking about the way I play this one and building it up. And it's been a lot of fun. Okay, another toolbox down there behind the trees. I'm going to try and get that one. There we go. That one's locked, so I'm ignoring that one. Cream's done down there. We load up more creams, keeping it balanced. Okay, they've been sold. And I've got an excessive amount of corn, excessive amount of wheat. Again, sell those at full price. Now, like I said, because I'm not connected to people at the moment, just through the friends, it's going to restrict my ability to make money. So if you want to make more money, you've got to be Facebook connected. You really do. Right, we can do that one, which is a load of coins. The next one I can't do is bacon. No pigs yet, so we keep trashing that one as well. And the money is going up. You are so good, said Crispy's Pig. Well, we're just building things up slowly, but the coinage has now gone up, so I can now purchase some more machines, which is good. So another one now there, which is wonderful. Another order down there as well, which I can do, which is nice. So this is working nicely. I want to see how long it takes you to get a huge barn and silo. It's going to take me a long time. It will do. So it will do. And I'm in no hurry, as you know. So like this amount of time and only this amount of money. Okay, next one I can't do. We trash that one as well. The machine's not yet ready, so no problems. New friend request down there. BR, welcome, welcome, welcome. And no helpers requiring any help. So friends, okay, good, 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 good. Last helper. No followers, okay. Right, I think we need to add some more machines, don't you? So Daisy, hello as well, by the way. Internet keeps going in and out. Yes, that can be a problem sometimes, can't it? Right, another visitor down there. She's after soybeans. Now, I mentioned earlier about doubling up. Now, I could leave her there till later, and she'd come back and request soybeans again, or I could sell them through the roadside shop. Both are good. Okay, it gives coins, which is fine. But if I sold those now, it's going to be much more problematic to actually produce more. So it's better to produce more when there's big than it is to produce more when there's a small amount. So I'm going to say, wait a moment. I'm going to harvest the wheat. I got plenty there for the moment. We're going to build up on the soya beans. I've already got soya beans growing anyway and sugar cane, so that'll be nice for later. And then maybe more beneficial. We've got eggs we can get now, which is nice, which is more XP, which is taking me closer and closer to level 11. We go feed my chickens again, take the next feed down there. Level 11 is just fencing and regular items. Okay, another feed down there. The cows another 30 odd minutes. We've got 5 feed there. We're fine on that side. Carrots are now done. We go with the soya beans again. The lady's wanting some eggs, and I'm going to say no eggs down there. And can I sell the eggs? Yes, I do. I can sell 5 of those eggs. There we go. 5 for 90. Wonderful. New friend request down there. Jay's Farm. Who's Jay's Farm? Okay, I'm going to accept Jay's Farm down there. And I think that's the one I think it is. Let me have a check. So who's Jay's Farm? Who in the stream is Jay Farm? Right, so who in the stream is Jay's Farm? I can show you another feature. Okay, right. Now I'm going to show you another feature which is wonderful with the game. Now I mentioned earlier with the friends book, you have the ability to add friends and remove friends. So I'm going to come down here and show you this one. So this is Jay's Farm. Okay. Now, I believe Jay's Farm is a certain individual that keeps causing me a lot of issue, unless, of course, they come up in the thing. But there is a wonderful feature called blocking in Hay Day, which is very, very good indeed. So, Jay's Farm, I'm a small YouTuber. Really? So, Jay's Farm's a YouTuber. So, who is a YouTuber, Jay's Farm? Okay, well, let's show you anyway, because it'll be useful. If I make a mistake, I can always come back and do it again later. Not that it matters. Right, so we go into the friends book, and you've already seen me about adding people. Now, I also have the option to remove or to block. And this is another feature that has been added in that you can explore and use. So you'll see there it says 31 of 250 at the moment. Now, what I can do is I can click remove or I can click block. So if we watch this one, if I click on block as an example, it says tap it again, and that block has now removed it down to the bottom and it's taken it away from the friends and it's put it down at the bottom. And you'll see there that it's 30 days. So like I said earlier when I did the video and I mentioned about this, there is a block option there for friends that get added. And basically it allows you to block farms for a period of time. Now, if you make a mistake, it's okay, everybody, because what you can do is unblock like this, and then basically that person is able to send you a friend request again. So it's kind of cool. So you can block people if you don't want them. If you make a mistake, you can do it. So as an example, if I come down here to BR, are you here at the moment? Can I use you for a second? So like BR Gaming, here's one down here. So let's just say as an example with BR, I don't want BR on my friends bar. What I can do is come up to the book and I can say, now not block, but I've got the option to remove. So I can press the remove button and then he is then removed from the friends bar as well. So these are some options that you've got within the in-game friends book if you want to keep your team very small and not add too many people or something like that. Now some players, they like to create a neighborhood where they add people, trade, and then remove people. So this is the way of doing this. So if you're keeping your team very small with just a few friends and you're adding people for trading, then removing, this is a very beneficial one because it's not connected to Facebook. So, BR, are you still here? I need to know whether to remove you or not. So, tell me, are you in the chat at the moment? I saw your name. So, BR. Okay, I'll do Peter's. Peter's there. Okay, so Peter's Wizard Farm. So, Peter, you got to add me back, okay? Right. So with Peter as an example, let's just say I've added him for trading. With trading now, I need to remove him. And basically what I would then do is just say remove like this. And now Peter's now gone from my bar, but he's not blocked. He's just removed. Now what Peter can do is request to join me back, and no problems, he can come back, and you've got that option as well. So the in-game friends book has other features. You can add people, you can remove people, you can block people. So they've given us much more control on it on that side as well. So very, very, very useful indeed. And I like that feature. So hopefully Peter will add me back. Yeah, fingers crossed sooner rather than later. Okay, right, soybeans again. We're making lots of soybeans. The orders have come back. Let's see. Trash that one, 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 trash that one. Right, there's a lot of items I can't make, but I do need pigs and bacon. So I could buy the machines or I could buy the animals. I'm going to go with the animals first because that's a bigger priority. So there we go. Place that one down there. And if I tap on that, that takes me to the pigs. So I can get at least 2 pigs down there. 1, 2 pigs. So I could buy more, but I don't have the feed enough or such yet. So there we go, 3 hours and 59 minutes. If I get some more coins soon, I can add that one. Welcome back, my friend. Okay. So that's good. So the machines can wait until later, and now we've got the ability to do the bread because we leveled up level 11 as well. Oh my god, 4 hours and 46 minutes and level 11. Oh wow, this is wonderful. What's level 12? Oh, level 12 is neighborhood requests. Oh, I can't wait. So this will be that little option down there, which I can do once my neighborhood is actually up and running. And then the derby from level 18. I've got to wait 1 hour 35 minutes for that to be done as well. Ooh, it's getting exciting. Getting exciting. Now do a block. Okay, I've already done 1 block. Okay, hit 10. Hello, I'm good for you. Yep. Right, so we got some new land pieces, which is good. So I'm going to take that one there, and that one there. Right, we've got some decoration options down there, which I'm not going to buy. I don't need those, even though they are very cool. Now, decoration is nice to buy. You're welcome to purchase it if you feel so inclined. But if it's coin decoration, the price increases every time. If it's diamond decoration, the price stays the same. You don't have to purchase anything. You really don't. And at this level, you really shouldn't be buying anything. You really shouldn't. Not at all. So please do avoid buying too much decoration at a lower level. It's not really important indeed. And I don't recommend it at all. Right, okay, I've got some more items down there I don't need, I can sell. So there's sticks of dynamite. There we go. TNT, don't need those at this level, so I can sell those as well. There you go, everybody. And we're good on the rest of the items for the moment. Let's see, can I upgrade my silo yet? No, not quite. And the barn is good as well. Okay. Right, Ricky, I connected my second farm with Google Play. How can I recover? I actually don't know. I don't actually use Google Play, so I'm not 100% sure. But if you go to the settings, and then there is help and support, click on that one over there, and then go back into feedback, troubleshooting, fair play, save gameplay, how to play account. Okay, lost your account. Click on that one. Recover your account. There is some information in there that will actually tell you what to do. So if we click on recover your account, click on that one. Recover your Google Play account. There we go. Recover your Google Play account. And it tells you what to do down there. So there's a lot of information down there about recovering your account and getting it back. So make sure you do go into the settings. So at the top, and that settings in the top has access to the help and support, and there's different sections down there, and it allows you to find out a lot more information. There's also the tab up in the corner, which again gives you access to different things and gives you your player tag and other bits like that. So hello, Ricky's fourth farmhouse. Okay, maybe I should send the Heyday team back. Yeah. So I might just do that. So let's go do something. So let's go into account. Still need help, contact us. So, okay, enter message. So, hello. This is Red Knight, and I'm live streaming Heyday on my YouTube, not YouTube channel. Today we created a fourth farm. I thought I'd pop in and say hello from this farm. Okay, we're sending the message and there it goes. Now, is it going to be an automated system or will it work? I wonder. Oh my God, I'm stuck in the automated system. I so hate that. I really, 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 really do. Okay, I really, really do. I really do. I hate that one. Right, so hello and welcome to the automated support system. Please choose a topic to proceed with a request. My message is not read. Okay, so close that one off and then come back to the game and we reload. Okay, right, so can you show me your rooster statue? Well, I don't have a rooster statue, but I do have a player ID statue. So because I created my player ID, it gives me the ability to get a statue free of charge within the game, and that is that one there. So very nice indeed, and I do like that one. So I got a brand new statue, which is kind of cool. So yay, that was good. But today, yes, we're not on that farm. I do have the player ID ability connected, but at this moment in time, I'm not getting to it. So I've only been doing a basics video for today. Right now, since we're coming up to 7 o'clock, we got till 7:30 anyway. Is there anything else that we need to basically discuss at this stage of the game? I do play Clash Royale, yes. I play all of the Supercell games. I have fun. Clash Royale is good fun. I enjoy that one. Are you making a derby we can join? So Mythical, at this one, no, I can't. It's 1 hour, 29 minutes for the neighborhood house to be done, so it won't be finished in time for this video. I will probably find another neighborhood that I can join that is very, very useful for me to interact with, but I'm not going to be playing it all of the time. So this will be a neighborhood that is not really that active, if anything. but I will be doing it. What is the next thing unlocked? Next thing unlocked, Peter, on this one is going to be neighborhood requests, and I also get a new chicken coop and a feed mill as well, which will be good. Still not high enough yet for Tom. He hasn't appeared. Still can't do the builder yet. Still can't do the station yet. Can't do the dock yet. And I can't do the fishing area. And I can't do the mine. My biggest priority at this stage is building up my money. And that's what I need to do. So trash the orders I can't do because the cycle is very fast anyway. And then just keep selling items that I can do and just keep making money that way. And basically just generate the cash. So that's what I need to do. So build up, generate the cash, build up, generate the cash, and keep producing items. That is my focus at this level in the game. So trash that one and trash that one too. There we go. I have 4 IDs. 4 IDs now. 4 player IDs. Right, we're going soybeans. So soybeans, 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 soybeans. And down here, you want some eggs. I'm going to say no. She's still waiting on our soybeans. Okay, it's not a lot of money, but it still helps. Right, no friends need... Oh, tell a lie. I do have some friends who need some help. So Eduardo, what has he got? There's a toolbox. It's locked. Okay, trees, 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 trees. I'll take those. That's more XP for leveling up. Oh, look at that lot. 1 coin, 1 coin, 1 coin, 1 coin, 1 coin. Yeah, I like it. Do I know Supercell? Yes, I do, and I've met him as well. He's an awesome guy. Heyday Player says, can you add me on the Heyday? Not a problem. Just send me a friend code on this farm. It's a brand new one. Exclamation codes will give you the ability. And it's great. Yes. Did you buy the popcorn machine yet? Not yet, Peter. Don't have the money yet. So don't have the money yet on that one. So once I've got the money, I can start purchasing it. So 650. Between now and 7:30, if I can build up my coins, what I'm going to do is to buy the popcorn machine and the barbecue grill, like Eduardo's farm there, and have them actually ready and raring to go. So your best off is to add me. So my new farm, everybody, is PGYJPRJUV. That is this one. Now, I haven't shown you how to make a request, have I? So let's go request. Since my codes are up there, right, there's some codes there for my big farm. So QV, okay, 80, so O is always 0, L, 9P, and we search on that one. Red Knight YouTuber, add friend. Yay! I've got a friend request going out there. Alright, next one, we go cancel off that one as well, and we do the next one, which is 8, hashtag, sorry, I cancelled off that one, so hashtag 8, okay, PL, J0, PY, and 82. We search on that one. Red Knight Valley 64. Add that one as well. Yay! 2 requests going out. Oh my god! And the next one. So we take that one off as well, and we add dish. Okay. So C 92 Y Y 2Y 2C. And we search on that one as well. Red's third home. Yay! I've sent out 3 requests. Look at that. 3 brand new requests gone out to Red Knight's farm. And I can add all of those in. Maybe I should go and accept those and we can see what it's like as well. Right, Peter, good night, my friend. Okay, so Daisy said, okay, Daisy, good night. So Daisy, you take care and have a wonderful time, and thank you for joining us as well. So, Heyday Player, which one is yours? So, Buckeye or CJ? I will go accept them, Mythical, in a moment. Yes, I will go and accept them in a moment. So, Heyday Player, which one are you? Are you Buckeye, CJ, or Maximins? So, who is Buckeye? Who is Buckeye in the stream? Who is CJ? Let me see whose names are connected to these accounts. So tell me. Let me know so I can know who I'm talking to. It's nice that way. So who's Buckeye Racing Stables, who's CJ Bay, and who's Maxims? So Green says, I'm CJ. Hello, Green. Yay. I got you down there. That's good. So who's Buckeye and who's Maxims? Tell me. I wish I could change the names as well. Sue said I'm Maximins. Okay, Sue, hello. Let's add you down as well. And who's Buckeye Racing Stables? I really wish I could change the names on these as well and put them down as people's names so I remember them as well. It's nice that everyone chooses their own names, but if I could do it as well, it'd be good. Should I change my YouTube to Furious so same name? Your choice, Mythical. At the end of the day, the choice is yours on what you want to go with. Like my YouTube channel is my name, my real name. So I'm happy to keep it as it is, like that one. So my second channel is Red Knights 2, I think it is. So yes. Okay, well, we'll add that one as well. So not sure. Now I need to go to my other farm and accept those. So what I can do is log out of player ID at the moment and then go and do that. Now let's keep going with the soybeans. Everything is soybeans now. Good. That is perfect. So soybeans. I'm going to sell all of that soon and make some money. Right, no on the eggs, and we're good to go. Right, next one we need is the chicken feed. Take another one of those. Eggs are ready again. More XP going up. Okay. Can we sell anything at the moment? I can sell the axe. I don't need that. Anybody wants an axe? Come and buy it. The rest of the items I will keep, I think. Yes. Okay. Right, watching TV so I can chat back when I'm phone. The chat also plays Gardenscapes on Daisy's stream. Okay. I've been playing Gardenscapes. It's good fun. So, got a difficult puzzle now at the moment, but I don't spend money on mine, so all is good. Right, what's next? Adding the friends. Right, bear with me a second. I'm going to jump over to my other three farms now, I have to say, don't I? Right, we're switching over, going into the player settings, go over to there, go down to that one. I need to connect to this farm, and we got a friend request down there. So Susie Sue, Grandma Bob, Gold, Panda, My Wizard, Ricky's fourth farm. Yay! Let's go show this one. Look at that one. Ricky's fourth farm. Should we accept it or block it, I wonder? What do you think? So should we accept him to the farm or not? Let's go accept. There we go. Wonderful. And a toolbox as well, which is good. I like that one indeed. Let's go have a look. So he's going to be all the way down at the bottom. There he is, Ricky's fourth farm. Right, by the way, who is Black Ops and who is Simon's farm? So, Ricky's fourth farmhouse. Lovely. We go back into it again. Buckeye is me. Okay. Go back into the second farm and we can accept on that one as well. Right, bear with me a second please, and we bring that one back up now, and we go down to the friends book, and there we go, adding those as well. Okay, Ricky's fourth farmer house. Welcome to my friend's bar, Ricky. Yay! That is good. Balloon to pop. I'll take the balloon to pop. Mustn't forget that one. Oh, look at those dead bushes. I better do that. Tom's awake as well. Oh my God, so much work still to do on that one. That's going to be fun. Right, let's go back to the basics and we switch over again. Go back to this one here. Logging out, logging with that one, and we go into that farm there. And then we come back again, and there we go, accept those. Accepted as well, and we come back down to the log out again, go into, oh dear, I forgot to go into privacy mode. No. Oh my god. Oh, crud. And then me, hello, by the way. Okay. Right, back to the farm. And now we come back down here. And let's have a look. Yep, all of my big farms have been added now, which is good. I'm happy with that one. Okay, that's perfect. Sorry, I cannot see the live stream. If you have any screws, I can buy them. Okay, says Narenda. Okay. Right, now we've got another one down there. We got 2 orders there. We're going to trash that one, trash that one, trash that one, trash that one, trash that one. Do, oh, 31 and 16, dodgy. Yeah, 4 creams, we can do that one. Right, so we'll have to do some carrots in a moment to make sure I've got plenty doubled up there. Right, what's my farm name for this one? The farm name is called Ricky's Fourth Farmhouse. So that's the one that was chosen by Srinth earlier. So he chose the name and we did a little activity. So I'm not going to do any of those. So the crop wise, okay, I just don't have enough resources in the storage for crops. So there's no point me doing those. I'll just trash those. It's easier. Freddy, hello, by the way. Right, now we'll take the soybeans. I'm going to need some more of the other items in a moment, so they'll be ready in 8 minutes. Let's get some wheat on the go for the moment. We're going to need that for this bakery, which is good as well. You got me for 20 more minutes. Right, please add me, everybody. It's easier. Okay, so my codes come up in the tag, so if you add me that way, it's simpler for me and I don't have to worry about it. So please just add me. Right, let's go have a look. Buckeye Racing. We come down here and we do dish. Can't see what needs help. So have a look around. There we go. Bushes, bushes, bushes. I'll take those. Right, Kokaleki. I think I did this one earlier. I don't think there's anything I can do on this one. Yes, that's a town. I can't do that one. CJ Bay, what have we got down here? There's a boat. Oh, could be my first boat today. Can't do that. Can't do any of those yet. So not high enough level, but I can do the bushes, which is good. That's more XP. And, oh, there's some bacon now. I'll take that, and I'll take the milk as well, because I can use those. So even though I don't have the ability to make them yet, I can still buy the items, and then I can still make items that I do need. Or I can have those items to do orders, which will then give me more points, which is very good as well. Can't do, can't do. Nothing I need down there, and there's no more bushes. Okay, that's done. Mythical, your choice. It's down to you at the end of the day what you want to do. So you need to choose yourself, I'm afraid. Okay, more bread, which is good. Another request down there as well. Ryan's Ranch 22. Hello, welcome. I like this. This is fun. Wheat, 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 wheat. And we got more wheat coming down while I'm waiting for my soybeans. Right. I've got eggs I can collect as well. And I need my animal feed, which will be ready soon. Okay. I'm happy with the way this one's progressing. We've got a lot of XP to go before my next level anyway, which is level 12. I think I've done pretty well for today. I really do. And I think I've given you a lot of advice so far and walked you through the game and the different aspects of the game up till this level anyway. So some things to look out for the future. As we start playing more, we will be opening up the mine. The mine is a level 24, and one of the best features about the mine is I don't have to keep selling the mine tools anymore. I can then use the mine tools that I'm getting up till now and just getting rid of to start mining ores, which I can then sell. But the other thing besides ore you get is diamonds. So as you can see from my diamond count up there in the corner, I'm pretty low again because I used them on expanding my machine. So the mine will give me diamonds. So this is one to look forward to later as well. Another option that's coming up later at level 17, which is not that far off, is the river boat. Now, the river boat is again very beneficial because it gives you a lot of orders that you can do to make more coins and more XP. There's also many events, and again, you can get a lot of rewards, and it can be a lot of fun. You also get the ability to interact with other players as well once you've built the dock, because you'll be able to go and visit them, and then you can also access their farms as well through that way and help them out in a nicer way. The fishing area is another area that I've got to work my answer to later. So Furious has now changed. Okay. Right, there's another area that I need to work on later, and this one is going to be very heavy on expansion material. This will be my priority for expanding first before the land. Now, my land, which is over here, I can start to do this from level 22 onwards, whereas I can do the fishing area from level 27. But what I'm going to do is not open the land because there's no benefit to it, okay, at this level. Like level 22, I don't need any more land. I've got all of this space here to play with. Okay, right, if I do open up the land, there are fewer trees and rocks in this area, whereas there are more trees and rocks over on this side. So if I want to keep this area as my forest, then I will need to open up my land first. But that's for a different video or a different side or different aspect of playing style. Like I said, we can't see everything else yet, but again, as I level up, more farmland will become available as well. We've also got the town, which is from level 34. That is to look forward to as well. Now, I do like the town, and I think when I play the town next time, I'm going to change my playing style. So up till now, I usually do 1 and 2 buildings, and I even posted my video on that one the other day on how I play. And it's been interesting to see people's feedback. Now, the reason I posted that video is because I had a certain individual say on my YouTube channel that I am paid by Hay Day, and because I have my own style of doing things, they think that I'm basically not true to myself. Now, I disagree. Okay, I may have changed over the years, but I don't think I've ever lied to anybody. I don't think I've ever been dishonest. Okay, I like some things about the game and I hate some things about the game. I'm just not the kind of person who overly stresses it because it's a game. And I absolutely do not go bitching and complaining and having hissy fits as some people do in Facebook groups and threatening to ban and block and whatever else. I'm the kind of player who takes things slowly. I enjoy the game and I really do play it as I like it. Right. Okay. Hey Day Player, please don't promote your YouTube channel without letting us know. So, Hey Day Player, what is your channel, by the way? Let's go have a look. So please do not promote yourself without asking, especially for YouTube channels. Let's see what you've got. Right. I don't mind advertising other people, by the way, but we will check. Hay Day stuff. Okay, let's go have a look. Go to channel. Oh, I lost it. Sorry. Hang on. Let's see what you got. I don't mind promoting Hay Day YouTubers, but please ask first. That's common courtesy. Right, you've got GTA on there, and you've got 3 videos so far that you did today. Okay, right, well, keep making more videos, please. And more you do, then maybe we'll get some more views to come and have a look at you. So please keep making videos, and we will see what happens. Okay, go for it. You've got some basic videos there, so do like I'm doing as well. Pick a theme and then focus on that one. So pick a theme and focus on that one. Try to do similar to what I'm doing today and maybe making something up that way. Right, now, I think before we leave today's stream, we can show you a final feature which has appeared. Now, because I don't actually, or I haven't as of yet made an in-game purchase, you're going to get advertisements in the game that will give you the ability to earn a reward. Once you've actually made a purchase in the game, that stops. You still get the same options, but you don't have to watch the advertisement. And these are called movie tickets. So we're going to watch a movie ticket now and then see what it's advertising. Now, I don't always like showing off other game advertisements here, but because it is a back to basics video, let's show you the full process. So this is a movie ticket. It's like going to the cinema. You press the ticket and it says Night at the Movies. Watch the trailer. Now, if you watch the trailer, you will see an advertisement come up on your screen. What the advertisement is going to be, I don't know. Okay, it could be for a competitor game, it could be Japanese, it could be something that will cause issues, but basically it's advertising that is sold through the games, and then you get a reward for watching it. So I could get diamonds, I could get TNT or dynamite, I might get something else. And I actually like these, and I always used to watch them because I basically got diamonds. So for me in the past, when I first started my big farm, this is how I got a lot of my diamonds in my game. It really is. So the movies, as a lower level player or someone who doesn't buy diamonds or items in the game, they do give you some nice resources. My town style is 1 or 2 for buildings and only 3 or above for reward. Okay, that one I will cover later as well, by the way, Furious. So when it comes to me doing the town and I focus on the town, I will get to that one. That's an up and coming video and back to basics one. Right, so let's go watch a movie and see what happens. Now, I press the green tick mark, it opens up, and there's an advertisement. So, in this case, it is an advertisement where you're matching objects up. So, I love these kind of games, and I find them a lot of fun. This one is a kind of like a connect style option where you're matching items and then moving them around. Come on, it's to your left hand side. She's not very good. Down, 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 down and to the left. Come on, I would have finished this by now. Okay, right. So once I watched the movie, I then pressed the X, and then it said you had a great time, and it gives me my reward. So I can now claim the reward, and that is a free sugar. Now, you can get up to like 4 movies doing it this way. So you're watching the advertisements and you're claiming the rewards. Now, you don't have to. Oh, Sudoku! I love these games. I really do. So if you're looking for a like a number-based activity, they can be a lot of fun. Now, time-wise, I've got 18 seconds to click it down before I can watch it. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. These games are very popular in Japan. I would take the IQ 220. I'd finish that in probably about 25 minutes. There's good fun. Right, come on. Done, 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 done. And we can close that one off. This time I get myself a stick of dynamite. Sudoku Lin says, I love that one. Me too. I really do. I used to play it a lot when I was first came to Japan. Haven't done much more. I preferred reading books now. Claim that reward. Okay, we got another trailer. We watched that one as well. This is like watching advertisements at the end of my video, isn't it? For the ads. Right, now this one is a modeling game. Okay, I would be interested in this one. So maybe Angry would love this one. He's building models and being creative. He should check this one out. Okay, so there we go, final mode, and we download that one as well, pocket models, and this time I get a bolt, so expansion materials, perfect. Alex said love Sudoku as well in Australia. It's a good game. I haven't had any diamonds so far, which is a shame, but I have had some very nice, useful items indeed. Right, one more advertisement I'm watching on this case, and this will be the last one for today. Matching game, so colours and shapes, I like that one. Very similar to other games that are out there in the market. So, boom, 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 boom. Yay, indeed. Can they do it? There they go. Big Bang Star one. Go for it. Look at the gigantic. How many more pieces to go? 9 seconds, 8 seconds. Come on. Right, almost done, almost done, almost done. Okay, Toon Blast, it's called. Okay, right. So what did I get this time? Another stick of dynamite. Okay, and that says, thank you, you have watched all available trailers for today. So 4 a day, 4 free items, and it's just movie tickets. Wonderful indeed. My silo is full up again. Oh my goodness me, that is not good. Right, now we got some more orders down there, which is good. So I can use some of those items there for my orders. Okay, with sugarcane over there. Turn that one sideways. Turn that one sideways. Got to keep all my crops in the same way. We do sugarcane on that one. And hey, the connecting bug is with the baby farm as well. I wish Hay Day would fix that. I really do. Right, creams, no. Creams, no. 15 soybeans, we'll take that one. There we go. More money indeed. Right, do you play on a PC? No, I don't. I use an iPad, but I am connected to my PC for making videos. So yes, on that side. But no, I don't use emulators. I don't need to. Plus, as well, if I had an emulator usage, then if I had issues, Hay Day wouldn't support me. Right, we trashed that one, we trashed that one. We've got a few more orders down here, so that's going to be good. Going to make some more coins out of this one. Visitors, I'm going to say no to, so sorry, no, and sorry, no. I need to boost up my stock items again before I can do that. Take that one, another order down there. We do that one for 161, which is good. That one's now dead, as is that one. So 84 left. Right, I can't remember the last time I got diamonds. I had diamonds the other day, so they're still there as an option, and you're still getting diamonds from the movies. Right, I've got 4 minutes left, so we're going to load up with slower moving products. I got no sugar machine yet because it's not ready, so I'm going to load that up with cornbread for later. We can do that order now. That one's good and done and dusted. I can't upgrade anymore, not yet, but I can sell 1 bolt and I can sell 1 piece of wood. So we're going to sell 1 bolt because I've got more than I need. We're going to sell 1 piece of wood. Actually, no, I'm going to sell all of the expansion materials because I want the money quickly. If anybody wants to buy some expansion materials, come and buy these. Okay, you can buy all of my expansion materials. I'll get the lots of cash. And then what I can then do is buy those 2 missing machines. And then I can leave those to make, and they will be ready for next time. There we go. Quick way of making a quick load of cash. Okay, who wants to come and buy those? Come and do them. I screen recorder on Android and got a video editor. That's useful. I use QuickTime Player. Right. Douglas said, really enjoyed your streams and informative, entertaining. Well, thank you very much. I do know that one person today wasn't so satisfied. I'm sorry about that one. But I did say today was a back to basics one. Once I chose that as my option for today. Alex says, please accept me. Okay, I'm going to take all of those. Thank you very much. And cha-ching! I love that one. Cha-ching, number 2. Right, we got some more orders down there. Ooh, sugarcane's probably dangerous to do. Yeah, I won't do that one. I'll grow some more sugarcane before I do more of just dumping those off. And I'll take the soybeans as well. Right, let's claim the reward on that one. Look at that, already 2 done. I'm going to get that 3rd one very quickly. Right, we can buy some more machines. So we've got the popcorn pot and the barbecue grill. So 1 popcorn pot, there we go. And 1 barbecue grill, there we go. They will be ready, up and running, and perfect for later. Might move that one back out the way. Let's see, can I twist it around and stick it into the trees a little bit? No, it's tight on space, isn't it? Oh my god. I might have to chop down some trees later. We'll see though. Or maybe I'll move my machines and shift my land around, but that will be for another option. Right, if you want to join this farm, everybody, please do so. For those of you today, I'm very satisfied with the way things have gone. I'm afraid I'm going to be ending the stream now. 7:30 is my cutoff time. It's been fun to create a brand new farm. For the next live, or for the next back to basics, we've got new machines. We've got level 12. We should have a new neighborhood building. We should be able to start unlocking the neighborhood help. And then we've got more machines and items to purchase as well. I hope you enjoyed the back to basics today. I will go back through the stream and highlight key points and put those down in the comments at some stage in the near future. Or if anybody else wanted to do it, they could go back through my stream. They could basically highlight key points that they think would be useful for people and put those into the comments and say, hey, jump to this point for this, or jump to this point for this, and we'll make a wonderful playlist with all of these items. I will be making separate videos on some of these aspects as well, hopefully covering and re-talking about it as well. I might even re-download my stream and then use that as a way of re-editing my voice, but I will have my picture inside, so it won't be so good. Right, for now, it's good to see you back again, and I do mean that one. And for everybody else, I hope you enjoyed my back to basics video, and I will see you another time. So have fun, enjoy, and peace out. Bye.